ashtrays gone, but the wound remains. Same stool, same old names. Eight more cracks through the quiet hall. Tongue gets louder when the beers go numb. It's too late to leave, too soon to know. While we all keep coming back for the show. We ain't saints, we don't pretend. Just keep the rounds rolling till the end. Life's too short to count the score. We just rack 'em up and play some more. Veil torn thin, chalk dust drift. Country sun open through the shifts. Cracked you breaks, someone cheers. We've been laughing like this for years. No shine, no fame, just busted cues.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got to lose the night.
Oh, buddy. Oh, man. All right. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Dead Man Experience, Ruby Spacek's favorite show. I hear she's a #1 fan. She must be, because she cannot leave your host alone. I woke up today to a bombardment of messages. I'm like, what in the world? She was messaging me, dude. It was crazy. I'm talking about the ratio, dude. You know, the ratio when I'm talking about when you're talking with someone, right? You know, you don't want to go more than 3 to 1, right? You send 3 messages, they give you 1 back. No. But hers was like 10 to 1. It was crazy, man. The messages were nonstop ever since the morning. I think she might be a little angry. I think she might be raging. And I'm not exactly sure why. Honestly, I mean that. Because, I did a stream yesterday. Of course, I was talking about Ruby and I was talking about D-Dog. And, oh, by the way, disclaimer, let me just say, stalking is bad, okay? No one should be stalking. Don't stalk anybody. And if you have a stalker, do not feed into them. Don't encourage them. By the way, talking about them on stream and destroying the supposed gifts they give you, we'll talk about that too. That just fuels them. So just don't do that. Anyway, obviously, don't ask for money too. That involves another stalker from a long time ago. Anyway. So it was a pretty good stream, run the mill, talking about Ruby and D-Dog, right? But something happened miraculously. You know, I got a visitor. It was Linx. Linx was a guest on the show. And, she was familiar with Ruby because, they were pals at one point. But what I didn't realize was that Linx was pals. Well, never pals, but Linx knew D-Dog. Linx knew who D-Dog was. But she didn't know, she knew who Ruby was and who D-Dog was, but she wasn't really aware that they had been dating and all the whole stuff and the restraining order stuff. So it was like news to her. So I was kind of catching her up on that. But one thing I learned that illuminated a fact that I think is very, very, very important to know to understand the psychology of Ruby and why. Keep in mind, yesterday's stream, I started off as a 100% I'm on board and believe everything Ruby says. But by the end of it, I was like, bro, I think I'm getting duped. What Linx said to me was that she had warned Ruby about D-Dog. That D-Dog had been harassing her, stalking her. I don't know. She didn't use the word stalk, but she said harassing and stuff like that, right? So, and she warned Ruby that D-Dog was crazy. So keep that in mind. When Ruby met D-Dog, she knew he was crazy. She was well informed of his crazy stalker ways. She knew about the FBI mugshot. She knew firsthand with the experience when she went to Vegas and D-Dog was blowing up her phone left and right. She knew firsthand when D-Dog was going hard at her, calling her a whore and saying 500 guys or 250 guys. I forgot how many guys it was. It was 700 guys. It was a lot of guys, okay? So she had firsthand experience of how awful he is and his crazy behaviors. And her chat warned her, right? But on top of that, I did not know that even Linx warned her. I did not know that Linx had warned her. Wow. That's crazy. For the most part, that's what we talked about. I mean, Linx didn't say anything crazy about Ruby. I mean, she didn't say she hates Ruby. She wants nothing really to do with the drama. She just wanted to say her side, and that was it. One thing she wanted to clear up was that like Ruby had been lying about her, and Ruby has been lying about her. And I caught a little bit of the stream today, and Ruby has doubled down on the lie. We're talking about a lot of lies here, okay? And it's funny how Ruby wants me to bring receipts, but a lot of the lies she talks about are just complete bullcrap that she just made up out of nothing. So she has nothing to show for it. And you know what, too, man? The pattern of behavior, on top of that, the way she's reacting to, well, these questions that are being asked. I mean, if someone has the truth on their side, they don't send you like maybe like 50. Dude, no shit. I think I received like over 100 messages from Ruby today. Over 100 messages. I am not kidding with you. I will show you all of them. By the way, legal reasons, I'll say Texas is a one-party consent state. I'm going to ask all the parties I need to ask if I have permission. Oh, myself. Oh, I give consent. There we go. Look at that. Anyway, so that part's done. Other thing is, oh yeah, so Matt was on the panel. Stalker Matt. So Matt had been a stalker before. Okay, some people know who Matt is. Matt is like the OG stalker guy. She calls him Stalker. You know, from my knowledge, he has never left Canada to actually go see her in person. You know, he's always been away. You know, he had been messaging her and stuff like that. She had blocked him, then unblocked him, and then asked for money, and then blocked him, and then would use him as his personal locale. She would use him as her personal locale, talk about him all the time while having him blocked and saying he's a stalker, right? That's something you don't do. If you have a stalker and you're like legitimately serious about it, you don't do that. Like, that is not the way you go about it, okay? If you're actually in fear of your life, because you know your stalker's watching, right? And then she would panel up with him. Whenever he was on a panel, talk about stuff, she would be watching and somehow always following where he goes and would panel up. I mean, there's a whole Grossly documentary on that stuff. Whew, boy, we're just getting started. Now, Matt was on the panel, and I think Ruby was upset about that. I mean, because some of the messages that Ruby sent me was like accusing me essentially of gassing up Matt, her stalker. Now, I will go ahead and say I disavow anything that Matt does. If he does anything, I'm not his handler, okay? I'm just a host. Someone comes on panel and wants to talk some stuff, they talk some stuff, okay? That's it. That's the end of it. That's the extent of it, okay? What he does in someone else's chat, I have no idea. I'm not even paying attention. Why? It's not my business. I don't care, right? He's his own man. I'm just going to say that. And also, doxing is bad. No one should be doxing. Now, when Matt was on panel, you guys could see it. That stream is still up. I exchanged probably 10 words of Matt. I don't gas him up at all. There was no discussion had really with him about meeting Ruby or anything like that. Let's see. What else? Oh, I mean, that's the only thing I could think she was like afraid of. Not afraid, but triggered by, I should say. Triggered. Because she was very angry this morning. Super angry. Like, to the way that it didn't make any sense. Like, I'll show you. I will show you here. But before we do so, let's watch kind of a PSA. It's kind of important. If you ever receive gifts, this is how you should handle it.
If I die, I would want to die on stream. Imagine me dead on stream. Oh, I'm dead now. Dalmatian died on stream. I died with all of you.
Based. Dalmatian dog wants to die on stream. Okay. All right, bro.
Die with my chat. I die on cam. Absolutely. That's the way to go.
How to receive packages and gifts.
You jackass. This is why you're taking your fucking gifts, loser.
You find a package. You may be inclined to kick it or stomp, but actually, a very simple method is to pick it up and take it to a secure location.
Cheap son of a bitch.
Wow, somebody cares about me. Well, we're gonna take a look inside. Remember, positivity, gratefulness, a sense of femininity. Let's read our notes, shall we?
I don't fucking want anything from you, bitch.
Don't flush this down the toilet.
By the way, this note here, I wouldn't consider that doxing of a full name. I'll tell you why. That's not how you spell his last name. And that's how it was spelled on the packages she received. So one has to ask a question about the packages Ruby received from D-Dog. D-Dog has no money. D-Dog didn't even have $5 to afford avocado toast. You're telling me D-Dog paid for shipping, bought gifts, and shipped them out to Ruby? Multiple gifts? Not just one, but a few? Have you watched D-Dog streams? He goes around looking for Pokemon cards to sell them to make money. Well, I mean, maybe he got a good pool and maybe he made some money to afford some gifts. I don't know. I mean, it's just a theory. I don't know, right? It's kind of he said, she said, but there's this stuff here. The other thing is, would D-Dog misspell his name? Would he misspell his last name? I mean, is that some like elaborate prank? Did he goof? Now, here's another theory. There's someone else in this community that would really love to troll Ruby. Really send her over the edge. I think you know who that is. And this person has some money. This person essentially bankrolls the Thorpes. What if that person decided to do something like this and use the name, but not know how the last name was spelled? It's just a theory. But he has the money. He probably wouldn't have the care to spell the last name right. And I really think the Thorpes are trying to get Ruby's attention again, especially with the whole Grace going lesbian arc, which is totally bullcrap. I really hope Ruby isn't falling for that bait. But it's just a theory. It may not be much, but we don't really know if D-Dog sent it. I'll tell you this much. I think it's highly unlikely that someone who's broke like D-Dog and gets allowance money from mom was able to afford multiple packages going, multiple packages to ship out to Ruby's house. Anyway, just something to speculate on, just something to think about, okay? I mean, ask you this. Would someone like Octavius and the Thorpes get a thrill of seeing Ruby triggered out of her mind? Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of convenient that Grace got these similar gifts and similar notes at the same time. Kind of makes you wonder, right? So, did Ruby freak out over nothing? Interesting.
Toilet. Oh, thank you, Vincent.
All I want is for you to leave me alone.
You're a diamond and outshine the dullest of red gemstones. Oh, thank you, Vincent. I am a diamond. I love to sparkle.
I'm not taking anything from you.
A gift for you. Woof, woof.
Stop sending shit.
Ooh, a necklace. Ooh, we have a bracelet. Lovely multicolored rings. Very tasteful, Vincent. I love it.
Free stuff for anyone. Trash for the stalker. Could give one fuck about it. Don't need anything from stalkers.
Thank you so much for your gift.
Free shit. I
I'll
don't
tell
want
you
it.
one thing you don't do. You don't throw them in the street. Wow.
Try not to litter. If you did do this outside on the sidewalk, try to at least do your community the service of picking the trash up and putting it in the garbage. Don't try to
Yeah,
foist.
I mean, if this happened in Texas, you would be arrested for that shit, dude. Just throwing the litter and the trash in the street, man, no regard for her community. Well, she does live in New Haven. And New Haven is pretty much a cesspool from what I hear.
Off your damaged gifts onto homeless people.
Fernando, my stalkers are harassing me with free stuff. Go take it. I don't want it.
I hope you all enjoyed this educational video, and I'll see you next time. And thank you to Vincent for all the lovely gifts, especially this one. I love this little bracelet. Love you. Bye.
Wow.
The celebrity life, man.
But I could have told you.
All right, that was a nice little PSA from the Thorpes. That was nice. It's good that Grace is watching Ruby and wanted to help her out with that. I think that was a tell right there that it's not what you think it is. I'm not saying it was scripted. Like, I don't think Ruby has any idea what's going on. Though I do have a theory about Ruby and D-Dog. You know, when you have a stalker, you could just change your number and they wouldn't know how to get a hold of you. They wouldn't know. It's pretty easy. You could just go to your provider. If you have T-Mobile or Verizon, it doesn't matter what you have. You can just change your number and that's it. You're done. And in theory, they shouldn't be able to get a hold of you because you have a brand new number. It's quite simple. It's so easy. Like anyone could really do it. It's Grace definitely scripted it. Is Grace Ruby's puppet master now? So Ruby could be working for the Thorpes in a way, and she doesn't even understand it. She doesn't know what's happening. See, my theory part of it is that like Ruby operates in extremes and has no impulse control, which is true. I mean, that's something we could factually say based on what we see from Ruby. Even she has admitted that. So someone could just send her stuff, say it's from someone, and it would elicit a response, and it would just be magic. Now, other lies that Ruby has been telling lately, one for sure, OPC Dawn and Jeremy were not plotting ever to go to New Haven with a shotgun. Okay, that was never on the table. That whole thing was fabricated by Ruby just to exaggerate, be hyperbolic, and just for... So why did she do that? Well, it sells the drama. It sells it, right? Oh my God. Not only does she receive gifts from this D-Dog guy, but now Jeremy and OPC Dawn are going to go to New Haven with a shotty? What? That's crazy. It's funny how Ruby pretty much stole that line from Grace, because the story was that OPC Dawn was saying that he would bring his shotty to Rhode Island when he was fixing, to fix up the RV. Now, I don't know what a shotgun's going to do to fix the RV, but it was what he was going to do. That's what he said anyway. Now, I think what he meant was, we'll fix the RV and we go for shots, maybe shoot stuff in the woods, whatever, have a fun time with guns. The American tradition, right? You celebrate the Second Amendment and be American, red, white, and blue and all that stuff. Okay. But it's funny how Ruby stole that from Grace. So another thing I'm looking at here as a pattern of behavior, Ruby isn't even original. She steals her content from Grace, if you think about it. Ruby stole Grace's boyfriend, D-Dog, even though everyone told her he was crazy, right? Everyone, the chat, Titus in the chat, all her super simps, Stevie, you had what's his name, the retard, a game of the damned. He even warned her. Everyone warned her, and now I learned, of course, Linx had warned her as well, and she was even warned like first-hand experience with Dalmatian Dog, right? But she was committed. She was committed to steal D-Dog, probably to get a response from Grace, hoping, but it didn't work. Huh. Weird. That's crazy. That's wild to me. And then, I guess with the shoddy stuff, I guess she just had to add that. Because, it just can't be enough. You just have to lie about that and put that in a police report. Oh, his friends said that they're going to come down to my house with a shotty, do shotgun cuts, and oh my God, I'm afraid. Okay, you really are. Okay. So let me show you these DMs here. I mean, it's quite a lot. Okay. Let's take a closer look at these. Okay. So I'm chilling, sort of. Actually, I just woke up and doing my morning routine, if you will. And I received this at 4:43 a.m. It was hey, I heard you had Matt on who just doxed my mom's name and threatened to dox my new apartment. Now, hold on. Disavow doxing, and also I don't control Matt. Matt is not my handler, okay? Are lying saying I'm talking to D-Dog, though I got a restraining order. Now, you can get a restraining order. It doesn't mean that you've stopped talking to D-Dog. We don't know if you stopped. That's what you say. But I don't know if you have. And I think it's very suspicious that Dalmatian Dog was in the chat, but he wasn't in the Discord. I mean, if he was using his phone for the chat, or in the Discord, but is using his phone for something else, that would prevent him from coming up and explaining his side. I do think that's funny. And you said I lie, but I'm just curious, what are the lies? Oh, we could get into that. It's a whole throne of lies, Ruby. If you just make stuff up, it's easy. I just have to ask you for receipts. Anyway, I thought you were going to chill gassing up my stalkers. I don't gas your stalkers, Ruby. You gas your stalkers, okay? You going off about D-Dog, about the packages you received. Dude, if I was D-Dog, I'd be gassed up. If I was D-Dog, I'd be going to your house again or calling you up. You know, not really helping yourself. Anyway, I thought you were going to chill gassing my stalkers. What the heck, man? Can't say I am not used to this BS, but I thought you might actually stop gassing up the stalkers. What gives, man? And by the way, that conversation last night, like I said, I exchanged maybe 10 words with Matt. Okay? So that's been a scary week. Is there really no way for you to cover me that isn't dishonest? I'm just asking questions, and this is the response again. I just reply, man, you're such a liar, Ruby. Matt hasn't, see, and I don't know anything about Matt, right? I was just like, Matt hasn't messed with you since before D-Dog. That's what I was operating on. I don't watch everything Matt does, right? Which, stop crying about D-Dog, which that is true. I do stand on that, because everyone warned you that was a mistake, and you did it anyway. And that is true. That is a fact right there. That, like, she literally stepped on shit, even though the chat and even Linx advised her, that is a mound of shit you're about to step in. Even the mound of shit said, oh, yeah, this is a mound of shit, Ruby. Don't step into it. What did she decide to do? She, decided to step into it. That's what she did. So I'm not saying that the doxing if there, or harassment, if there is any of that, is deserved, but I'm saying she made her bed and she's in it. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Anyway, so wow, it says, Matt just doxed my mom and threatened to dox my new apartment and Mark Fusion's chat yesterday. Okay. Yes, I made a mistake, and since he hasn't stopped harassing me, I got a restraining order. Where's the lie? I was like, well, okay, yeah, you got a restraining order. Cool. And then she sent me this, which she probably should have, because this kind of explains what she was talking about. I know she gets some sort of message here and says, well, I should probably tell you then. He said Stevie is messing with him. And if he doesn't back off, he will dox your new address and mom's address. So it tells me she sent this to me as proof that, like, you know, Matt is going to dox her new address. But what it also told me was that, wait a second, you mean your goons, your simps are messing with Matt? Are you telling me that? Did he just tell me that right here? She sent this as proof. And I did catch her stream later on, and she would backpedal and say there's some gay opery, and people would say that they'd sent this message to make it seem like Stevie was doing it. But then why did you send this message firsthand? You didn't know what this was. Now that you know what it is, it makes you look bad. It makes it look like you don't have control of your kingdom, Ruby. And I don't think you ever will. Your super simps are manic. They're going crazy. They're out on the streets looking for blood, looking for Matt's blood, right? And that's what's happening here. All right, they're going around and they probably antagonize the guy. By the way, I have talked to Matt, right? You saw that on panel, but I also talked to Matt privately. He's done. He wants to be done with this. He does. He wants to be done with this. And I actually do believe him on that. Okay? And I also do believe him on this. Because he's telling you, your reporter, the guy who's reporting the information to you, Ruby, that you used as proof for me that this is happening, reported this to you, even letting you know your boy Stevie is messing with Matt. So maybe get Stevie in line. Maybe do that. Okay? Maybe do that. So, because if you have your super simps going around messing with your ex-stalker, pissing him off, then yeah, he's probably going to fuck you over. And like I said, like, I'm not saying it's deserved, but you kind of made your bet on this. Like, tell your people to back off. Tell your people to leave them alone. All right? Just like that. Or don't engage. Like, you can't control what Matt does. Matt's going to say what he says and do what he does in chats or whatever. But maybe you could tell your people, hey, if he says something crazy, don't engage with it. You don't have to be a white knight. Not today. Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero. Here's another thing, too, about Ruby concerned about doxing her new address. We all know, as an absolute fact, give it a month. When Ruby moves to her new place, give it a month. She's going to dox herself. Because the reality of the situation is Ruby's going to be walking around her block, and she's going to be careless, and she's going to dox her address and street. That's exactly what's going to happen. Okay? So, like, she's complaining about something that she's going to do herself. She's going to dox herself. Just give it time. You know I'm right about that. Absolutely. That's a dead man guarantee right there. You could take that to the bank. Okay? Abso-freaking. Even her simps know she will. Dead man guarantee. Yeah. Not exactly a hot take. No, not a hot take. But it's just... it kind of also paints a pattern here of her being kind of messy and then blaming everybody and then being the ultimate victim. See, here's the thing too, man. Like when I see Ruby stream, I want to be on her side because when you see her, you do feel sympathetic. You know, she has those nice eyes. She's a good actor. She's really, really good. But then I'm like, man, how are you always like the victim of this? How are you always the victim? Like when she lied about Mystery Man, Plate of Wings, she still doubles down on that. She still thinks Mystery Man is the reason Dirty Delish doesn't like her anymore. When Dirty Delish told me with her own mouth, with her own words, that is not true. So who am I supposed to believe? What Ruby says about Dirty Delish? Or what Dirty Delish says about Dirty Delish? Let me think about that. But she still, to this day, blames Mystery Man. When Dirty Delish said it had nothing to do with Mystery Man. Okay? It kind of had to do with Ruby and D-Dog and that whole situation. With Ruby getting mad at her about, talking to D-Dog. I guess being mildly flirty, but whatever, dude. It's so crazy. Can't take accountability at all. Dude, and before anyone says, I know accountability is rare here in this sector. I think I have shown I may overshare and maybe take too much accountability on times. Okay? When I shared my divorce stuff, what did I say? I messed up. I did. And I do hold myself responsible for that. Maybe things would have been different if I hadn't done that. But I can't go back in time and change it. All I can do is accept that reality, learn something, and move on. And that's what I'm doing. Anyway, moving on here. So there's all sorts of messages. I mean, we're talking about, she sent me this. She said, from Mark Fusion yesterday, and there were many witnesses of him doxing my mom's name in chat. You literally just go off vibes and miss info. Okay, and I respond, dude, this is like 7 in the morning. I'm like, I think at this point, I was getting into the company car. I think it's... I said, did you read the message? It sounds like he was asking your people to back off. Maybe call your dogs off and he'll leave you alone. And then she responds, I've told my people not to do this, and he was already doxing my mom before messages was relayed. And then I just said, you literally lie and spin things to be like the ultimate victim. The ultimate victim. So that was like 7:13 in the morning. And then I just get a wall of text. Dude, look at this, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm like, what? I look at my phone. By the time I look at my phone, it's like 7:36. But at that point, I think I was at the gas station buying a new Zen and coffee. Or, no, it was a breakfast taco. I was like, what in the world is this? What's going on? I was like, I didn't read any of this crap, dude. I'm like, what is this nonsense? I don't give a shit. I just responded, you have many lies. Lied about the Keemstar threesome. Oh, yeah, let's get into that. Okay, another lie. Another lie for the throne of lies that Ruby lives off. So Ruby claims that Keemstar and Brintley invited her to some sort of threesome. Her proof of that, by the way, is dog shit. She has no proof. When she was called about it, all she could say was, well, Keem and Brintley said they invited me to their place to fix me. Yeah, because you're a fentanyl addict or ex-addict. They wanted to fix you. They also wanted to get you on Smack again because they think it would be funny for the content because it's locale and they want to use you as a locale. Like, it wasn't for a threesome. Quote, fix you isn't code for a threesome. Like, what in the world is she talking about? It makes no sense. Like, talk about misinfo, right? I like how it's funny how she says, like, I'll work on vibes and misinfo. But she is, if you want to believe that she believed that was in an invite to some sort of threesome with Keemstar and Brentley, then that is misinfo and vibes right there. Because what is that supposed to mean other than, well, we want to see if you're clean again and also probably mess with her, probably get her back on Smack just for the content. Not ethical, disavow, but that would be the locale way. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Keem to do something like that. That's more believable than some sort of threesome thing. But that's what she doubles down on it, as if that is true, as if that is a fact, when there's no truth behind it. There's no actual proof, just a statement, and then some wild claim based on that. So when you spin that into bullshit, then really you're the one who has to bring the proof because you're lying. You're just lying. You're not even making like a joke like, it's funny that's happened. You're like, you fully believe it and you use it as a way to make yourself a victim of some sort of weird like sexual thing with Keemstar, as if Keem was into you. Honey, Keem wasn't even into you. Keem wasn't even interested in you actually being a locale queen. So you were never actually part of it. You're a reject. Linx was actually more involved in locale queens than you ever were. I mean, that's the reality of the situation. You say like you two were like in the same world. She was actually in the world. You wanted to be in the world, but you weren't invited into the Cool Kids Club. They kicked you out. They thought you were too weird. They thought you were too damaged. They read you through and through. They knew that you were a liability. They knew you were a liar. They knew that you sit on a throne of lies. They knew that you were not going to be someone they could trust and rely on. So that's why they gave you the invite to probably fix you. To see if they could, I don't know, condition you. I don't know. I don't know what that would entail, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be a threesome. Anyway, this is quite crazy. We're just going to get into more. Okay. Actually, let me go ahead and read these messages for the first time. Let's see. This happened before, but people impersonating Stevie are made to agitate stalkers. Okay, that's cute. Someone's impersonating Stevie. Bullshit. No, that is not happening. Control your boy. That's what's happening. Name the lie. Be specific. I like how you just glossed over Matt doxing my mother. Well, because first off, not my mom, not my problem. Also, I don't control Matt. It sucks that Matt did that. But like, in a way, you doxed the D-Dog's name. Of what the hell? I mean, what the hell? I mean, you showed that on your stream, but it was misspelled. The last name was misspelled. That was kind of funny, right? So I'm not worried about that. I mean, it sucks. I disavow it. It's wrong. Don't do that. Let's see. He's psychotic and has been obsessed with me since he saw me on the Killstream 6 years ago. I know. And I've told him that. We had a falling out because of that. I went pretty hard on him one night, okay? And my chat can back me up on that. Matt has been MIA since since that stream I had. I was real with him, man. I was calling him out, but let bygones be bygones. Like I said, he wants to move on. We all want to move on. We all want to move away from Matt. Okay, let's just stop engaging with him. All right, and I mean that Ruby and Ruby's friends, and don't pretend like people are like faking y'all's accounts. Who cares that much about you guys? I mean, come on now. All right, how am I spinning things with D-Dog? You think it's normal for a man to say his blanket wants him to kill me and has access to a weapon, calls hundreds of times from blocked numbers even after I go to the police? Well, then change your number, bish. I don't know. D-Dog is crazy. I've said D-Dog's crazy, but you know D-Dog's crazy. You've been told D-Dog's crazy. You knew D-Dog's crazy before you got in with D-Dog. So don't cry to me about D-Dog. Don't you do that. Don't you do that right there. Don't you cause a problem for yourself that you know is going to be a problem and then cry about the problem. Don't do that. That's like grabbing a pan when it's hot. But, you know, you for some reason, you just want to grab the skillet. But it's hot. Why are you putting your hands in the middle of the skillet, Ruby? It's hot. We're all telling you it's hot. Why are you doing that? You can even see it's glowing red. That's how hot it is, but he did it. It's crazy. And you want to cry about it. I can't help you with that. Says a lot more about you than anything about me. Okay. But it tells me that, like, you, okay. All right. That's rich. So, to me, what this illustrates, being that everyone has warned her, even she got the warning signs, right? She had to have. She had to have. The way D-Dog was blowing up her phone when she went to Vegas, the way he was talking to her like crazy and disparaging ways with lack of respect, okay? To put it bluntly, put it nicely in a church-friendly way, okay? She knew. So why did she do it anyway? Why did she purposefully get involved with a guy that was nothing going to be drama and trouble for her? And by the way, another thing I learned about talking from Linx is that Linx had warned her about, I forgot the guy's name. I'm going to call him Marble Man. I forgot Marble, whatever. Her ex-boyfriend, okay? It was a goofy name. I thought it was a transvestite name. I didn't really. It was a weird name. Anyway, she was warned. Linx had warned Ruby that her boyfriend was toxic and damaged. So then Ruby tries to meet up with Linx's boyfriend after she's been warned that he's damaged and toxic, which kind of was like surprising to Linx because like she had warned her. And which, by the way, remind you guys, Ruby has even lied about the falling out between her and Linx. She makes it seem like it was about the boyfriend. It wasn't about the boyfriend. I can even show you. I have proof of that. Like, this is so easy. So here we go. We have some DMs that was shared by Linx. We have DMs with Ruby and Linx. Okay. So here, it's very benign. There's no drama here. Okay. Ruby says he deserved it and I'll do it again. And Linx is saying, it's your life. Throw it all away if you want. Ruby said, laugh out loud. And said, listen, girl, I don't want the beef because I don't care about the drama, but I really hope you realize what's up soon. And Ruby said, bro, we hung out for like an hour. The fuck you on about? And Linx said, I don't care the situation. I'm just saying. Ruby says, there's no situation. Dalish invited him out and we went to his place. So they're talking about two different things because she even says, I don't care. I'm done with this. And then she even clarifies that Linx is talking about the Lalo shit. She's talking about the Lalo stuff, like punching Lalo, like attacking Lalo. Okay? She's talking about that. And Ruby thought she was talking about meeting up with her boyfriend, but she wasn't even talking about that. She was talking about the Lalo stuff, which maybe makes me wonder if Ruby had a guilty conscience about that. Makes me wonder if, like, why Ruby would perceive herself like having to explain that. Because here Ruby is talking about, like, let's see. So right here, like, listen, girl, I don't want beef. I don't care about the drama. I really hope you realize what's up soon. And that's when Ruby thinks she's talking about the boyfriend, the ex-boyfriend. But she misread it. Clearly she misread it. Because really Linx was talking about Lalo there. It's crazy. And then if you see these messages, there's no blowout. There's no, like, crazy, like, arguing or anything. It's very benign. Very benign. Okay? But Ruby makes it seem like it's some sort of nuclear breakup. Like, as if Linx was mad at her for getting with her ex-boyfriend. Well, Linx wasn't mad about that. So she lied about that. She lied about that, and she still doubles down on that, even after being corrected on it. It's crazy to me, man. Like, it's like she has to protect her narrative. She's one of those types where there's a narrative, and she has to try very hard to protect it, which tells me then it's not based on truth. It's based on what you want it to be, okay? Because this right here, okay, like when I see this, I'm just like, all these messages, all this activity here, and we're just getting started, man. But this is just the beginning of it. This tells me someone is very desperate to want me to believe. Very desperate to have me believe that her narrative is right and true and all that. Okay, well, I no longer believe Ruby. I saw the light. Okay? I'm not going to believe in your scarlet witchy ways. Anyway, let's continue on here. But I would love you to give me examples of me lying, since you're so passionate to the degree I just did here. To justify threat and violence, go after my. I don't justify violence, and I don't justify that. I have nothing to do with that. I disavow that. I have no control of that. I can't stop Matt. Can I? Let me see. Matt, knock it off. Is that going to stop it? No. I mean, really gross, dude. You've been pretty nasty ever since I started dating D-Dog. Well, because what you did was absolutely retarded, okay? I know you are going through a hard time in life, but this is just beyond sick. I've never, ever told my audience to harass my mental ill stalkers. I ban anyone who ever threatens to do that. People think it's funny to troll them. Okay, well, people probably think it's funny to troll you. I like how she has a lot of scouts that will get information and report back to her. She has a lot of that. Like, that's funny. And by the way, you might want to do some vetting in your Discord, Ruby. I am just saying. Or maybe I'm just saying. I don't know. Anyway, it's really scary to have these people obsessed with destroying me and my family. Anyone I associate with does not do crap to harm me like that. That's your thing. And the other scorn simps. Okay. All right. Get it together, dog. This is truly repulsive behavior. Okay. Let's see. So that was a lot of messages. And then, I reply. One response, about 7:36. And then I get another bombardment of messages, dude. Another bombardment. It is on and on and on and on. Look at this. Okay. That was a strange glitch. That was odd. I can't explain that. I was just going over the messages, and all of a sudden, the computer just glitched out. I don't know if I've been hacked by super cyber Ruby stalker, Ruby hackers. Okay, level 5, level 7 cyber hackers working for the Ruby Kingdom over there. Okay, for the Scarlet Witch. Okay, maybe she's using some. Maybe she's praying to God. Maybe God's on her side. I don't know. That's a wild one. That is so strange. Hopefully, it doesn't happen again. That was a doozy. Ex-wife canceled the Wi-Fi. Well, she can't because I have my own Wi-Fi that I pay for in my own apartment. So there is that. Anyway, let's continue where we left off, guys. Because you can't stop the signal. Okay, you're just not gonna stop it. All right, like in the movie Serenity. Anyway. Like I said, it's a lot of messages. Okay, Ruby was dead set on like I guess confronting me on this. I guess like trying to clear the message, like address the lies. Okay, like she was curious, like where have I lied? Show me where. Okay, and the recap in case you missed it. Okay, let's see. You lied about what happened with Linx. You lied about Mystery Man. You lied about Jeremy bringing a shotgun to New Haven. Okay. Let's see. You might. Oh yeah, you definitely lied about the Keemstar thing. The Keemstar threesome. There's a lie there. Very easy. And honestly, like I actually think the no contact with D-Dog, dude. I'm starting to wonder if you're lying about that. Like I said, I don't know. But I'm curious why D-Dog hasn't talked to me yet, Ruby. I'm curious. Maybe he needs to be paid. Because here's the thing, Ruby. You sit on a throne of lies. You just make shit up and you run with it. So you could be the victim. Or the other thing you do is you take a kernel of truth, like this whole D-Dog package thing, which D-Dog might have done it or might have not. I don't know 100% because I don't really understand how he has the money to send you packages, to buy the jewelry and then send you packages, pay for postage, when he can't even spare $5 for avocado toast for you. That guy, that same guy, buys you all those packages with jewelry and all that stuff. Okay, and then misspelled his own name. It's starting to make me wonder, Ruby. It's starting to really make me wonder. And I think you know the truth, too. I think you do. I wouldn't be surprised if you and D-Dog still talk. And you know what it is. But you got to sell the drama. You got to get into it, which is the reason why I think you got into the D-Dog relationship on the first place. You knew it was going to be dramatic. You knew it was going to be chaotic. You knew it was going to be a clusterfuck. But he got into it on purpose, despite being warned, right? Despite being warned by everyone, your super simps, your super chatters, other streamers, everyone had warned you. Even I warned you, okay? I warned you. I was like, this is stupid. What are you doing? It's the same reason why when you had your first stalker, Matt, you used him as your personal locale. It's like, you know what it is, man. You need the drama to sell it. All the time, right? You need that. You need that constantly, man. Oh, man. Anyway, let's get into more of the messages here. All right, so let's back up a little bit here. So I told her she sits on the throne of lies, essentially. You have many lies. You lied about the Keemstar threesome. You lied about how things ended with Linx. You lied to yourself about D-Dog and probably did that on purpose to chase drama. You lie about your intentions. You say you don't want drama, but you seem to have a lot of it. You lied about the mystery man being the reason of the falling out with Dirty Delish. And you sit on a throne of lies, Ruby. You sit on a throne of lies. Okay? That's what you sit on. Let's see. And she said, what lie about Keemstar? You know my heart and intention. Okay, with Keemstar, you said Keemstar invited you to a threesome. That requires some proof. And you saying that Keemstar invited you to his house to be fixed is not enough. Like, that is bananas. Okay? Talk about making a mountain out of a molehill. Okay? All right. Wow. Reading deep into it, right? You know my heart and intentions, huh? Well, I can read it. I think I can. You just literally believe any negative thing and don't fact check. No, I've been watching you, Ruby. I've been watching you and your behaviors and listening to what you say and seeing what you do. Like, you are the type that will, like, despite being warned and advised against something, you're just going to do it anyway. All right? You're just going to do it. Let's see. Linx blocked me because I was in a group in Vegas that included her ex. Nope. Wrong. That's not what happened. She says she did not want any of the drama to deal with Grace and Lalo. In fact, I even have the receipts right here. Like, if you could just stop lying, that would be great. But you see this, like, she's going to, like, double down on this, like, because, like I said, she just sits on a throne of lies. That's all it is. Just a massive throne of freaking lies. Let's put it on the screen here so you guys can see it better. So their last communication was, it was confusion. Linx said, never said you did. I'm talking about Lalo crap. So Linx cleared it up that she's talking about the Lalo crap because she's warning Linx that some bad things are going to happen from, probably attacking Lalo. Now, I know people say Ruby's justifying all that stuff because, Lalo's being a piece of shit. I don't care if Lalo gets hit. I think it's funny. I think it's good content. Legally speaking, she's done the wrong because you can't just attack someone for antagonizing you. Okay? Like that, for just being in the same room. Okay? I mean, legally, you just can't do that. It just wouldn't hold up. But anyway, so, yeah, there was some confusion there. And so she made it clear that, no, she was talking about the Lalo situation. She wasn't talking about the ex-boyfriend. And she says, like, look, and constantly being involved in Grace shit, whatever, man, peace. Like, she's done with that. That's what it was about. So it wasn't about the boyfriend. It's crazy. All right. You literally believe any negative thing about me. Don't fact check. I block links. Okay. You're just wrong, man. You don't care about what's true. I actually do care about what's true, which I think is odd why D-Dog hasn't talked to me yet. That is so strange. Like I said, he can call me fat maggot man all he wants. I'll even be nice with the guy, dude. I think we all know why he's not talking to me. It's not because he doesn't like me. No. Dude, Ruby, I think there's something else going on. I think there is. All right, anyway. Just wrong. Everything I've said about Keemstar played out in the main chat of this Discord and my witness. What are you talking about? When you were on Locale Live to like hash it out with them, they couldn't find anything. You couldn't even produce anything. They laughed at you. You were a laughing stock. You made this claim in front of everyone there on their platform saying that Keemstar invited you to a threesome, and they just laughed at you, man. And when asked to provide receipts, you provided nothing. What, some messages about being invited to be fixed? Okay, Ruby. All right. Let's see. I've definitely had a savior complex and related to and tried to help people who ultimately have caused a lot of discord in my life. No, you haven't. When Linx was sick, you weren't friendly with her. And apparently you liked her post, so you knew she was sick. And by the way, don't be all like, I'm a Christian, I pray to God and all this stuff. When, man, you have no problems getting into the drama. You have no problems lying. And when you're lying, you're being the daughter of the devil, apparently. You have no problems doing that. You have no problems being messy. Come on, we all see it. You're falling so hard into the God stuff to make us believe that you are a devoted like Christian and making up for lost time. I see it for what it is. Come on, it's so noticeable. Let's say Delish was cool with me up until Play of Wings was banned in my chat and started sending her context clips with Spears. And the Dirty Delish thing, she said herself, it had nothing to do with that. She saw that. She didn't know anything about it. But what she said to me on my stream, which is still up here, that it had nothing to do with that. It had to do with you and D-Dog, how you reacted to her with the whole situation. And it's just, I mean, I guess I'm supposed to not believe her. You know the truth, Ruby. You know the truth. Dirty Delish does not know the truth. Is that what you're saying? Dirty Delish is a liar whore, and you are the truthful Christian. Is that what you're saying? That's what I think you're saying. I mean, come on now. We even made up recently. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, but you lied about the falling out about it. Linx reached out to me recently as well, but I'm sure I'm dramatic and not trustworthy. Just don't message her anything you don't want public. I also changed my style of content and gone completely sober in hopes it would reduce this crap and anything people are just escalating. Keemstar invited me to stay with him in Brantley for 2 weeks to fix me. Yeah, because you're an ex-fentanyl addict, Ruby, and they didn't trust you. They had a pretty good read on you. They're like, she seems like a liability, kind of a wild card. We don't know which way she's going to go. So maybe we need to check this. Maybe we need to condition her first, okay, like any pimp does. Take you to the place, put you in the cage for a little bit, see if you're worthy, see if you could be controlled a bit. Maybe they were going to actually give you some fentanyl and see if you have get back on it. I don't know. But I tell you what, it's kind of a stretch to assume that means threesome. It can mean a lot of things. And they're all kind of stretches and speculation. But threesome is pretty wild. Okay. Anyway, I could find people who were there to prove it, but you seem to rethink Keemstar, Matt, D-Dog, and Linx are reliable narrators. What? Your Sims are reliable narrators? Come on. Okay. That's all you have is like, oh, some other people in the chat, they saw it. And your proof too, your ace to give me is to quote, fix me. That's your proof. That's your ace. Dude, this is Texas Hold'em and you got, you're bluffing the whole time. I thought you had an ace. I thought you had a pair of aces. Instead, what you have is a freaking 2. Yeah, you had nothing. You had crap. You had nothing. You had no hand. I mean, you got like a pair too. Okay. Okay. This is just weak sauce. Okay. That'd be wild if your high card does it too. That would be like factually impossible. And actually, that would mean you have something else going on. Anyway, so this is what you got, man. All right. Well, no, then not interested, definitely, because you don't have anything to back it up. You're the one saying wild claims and you have no receipts for it. I mean, if you say bullshit, have some receipts for it, man. Like when I speculate, I will say, I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, I'm just kind of putting it out there. I'm spitballing, things like that. Or say it in a tone that's obviously meant to be kind of like, you know, kind of comical or, you know, kind of wild. You know, we don't know it's certain, you know. Anyway, you have no evidence. I've lied about anything. You just believe whatever. Well, you have no evidence to prove any of the shit. Okay? I mean, what the fuck? I have no proof. You have no proof. What are you talking about? You're the one making the claims. You're the one making the fucking claims. Shit. Like with Linx. Your words, you say one thing. I bring the receipts. They say a different thing. And about the Dirty Delish thing. You say one thing. Dirty Delish herself said a completely different thing. Okay. And what about the shotgun content? Jeremy and OPC Don going to New Haven for shotgun content. That was a flat out freaking lie. Where's the proof of that? Also, Keemstar and Brentley F. Random gross old Discord people 24/7. You just have no clue what you are talking about. Okay. Well, look at that. Look how ugly you are, and they didn't even invite you. So you could say they F gross old Discord people, but it sounds like to me you have yet to prove to me or anyone with a working brain that they actually invited you to some sort of threesome. It's just some sort of fabrication you created in your mind. Okay? You live more in your mind. Like you're like very delusional. I was actually banned by Keemstar for supporting Linx. Yeah, because she was like Voldemort or whatever. They do that thing, whatever. No proof, just you being hateful and gullible as F. No, I was gullible when I was believing every word you said. Okay, that's when I was gullible. You said you were going to cool it with gassing up my stalkers. What changed? I have cooled it with gassing up your stalkers. I don't gas up your stalkers. There was that one stream where I told Matt that he's just never going to do it. And I did challenge him on that. Like, man, you're just never going to do it. You don't have it in you. You don't have it in you. You know why I did that? To call his bluff. I didn't do that to escalate because I knew it wasn't. I knew it was impossible. I knew he just wasn't going to do that. And what did he do? The proof is on this channel. He left that stream. And he was missing for a while. And he comes back. And now he says he wants nothing to do with you. Now he said he's going to stop talking with you. Or talking about you. That's what he wants to do. He even says that in my Discord. Like he doesn't really want to talk. But you know, he's having withdrawals, Ruby. He's tampering down. As you know. You are the fentanyl of his life. You are the methadone of his life. And he's tapering down. He's trying to. So maybe call your dogs to tell him to cool it. So anyway, I respond with, you gas up your stalkers more than anyone else does. And that's it. That's like 8:17. So I'm at work already. And then she sends another wall of text. Oh my God, dude. This is so crazy in the brain, dude. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here. Look at this. She says, how so? Are you going to address any of the lies you say about me with zero evidence? I mean, you have no evidence for the shit you say. How am I supposed to disprove your bullshit when it's just absolute bullshit and you don't prove any of it? I blocked Matt everywhere and ignored him for years. Okay, that's cute. I was heartbroken and made a big mistake trusting D-Dog for a month, and I've consistently asked to be left alone since December when we broke up. Okay. I mean, that tells me you were still in contact and engaging with him, even when he sent you messages. So you sent multiple messages back saying, leave you alone. Honestly, Ruby, you should have just changed your number. You should have just changed your freaking number. And I'm pretty sure your Super Sims and Chat told you, just change your freaking number. It's not complicated. It's not hard. Anyone can do it. You can go to your provider now and ask for a change of number. Get the new number, give it to your mom, give it to your dad, and just don't give it to anybody else. There you go. You got it. Life will be easier. Anyway, but, you know, and she knows that, by the way. And I think she makes excuses for that it's impossible to change your number. It's not impossible to change your number, Ruby. It's very easy to do. Anyone can do it. Anyway, I gave him hundreds of warnings to stop, and he wouldn't. Okay. So you are still engaging with him. Thanks for letting me know. All right. You think the Thorpes are justified to harass my family at work? Never said that. And that stream is iffy whether or not they really knew if he was going to be there. It's kind of iffy on that one. Yeah, maybe they did, maybe they didn't. And by the way, Ruby, you don't own New Haven. I mean, if the Thorpes wanted to go to a bar and your brother just so happened to work there, what's the effing problem? And by the way, when your brother was on stream, Grace didn't even recognize him. Grace did not even remember who the hell that guy was. Okay? It was you guys watching on the other side. And you were telling your brother to engage. Dude, you were doing stuff. See, you can be messy. But then you'd like to pretend that you're just the victim, but never the player in the game. No. You do both. You do both. And that's what's fucking sick about you. That's what I fucking cannot stand about you. That's why I know. Like, you are just so fucking disingenuous and a fucking liar. A fucking liar to the goddamn core. You play the game, you get messy, but then you pretend you don't. And then you pretend like you're the victim, the only victim, and everything is about you. You know, you didn't have to say to the people that work there, tell them that, hey, we put something in Grace's food. We messed with Grace's food. You didn't have to do that, but you did. You did, and you had fun doing it, right? Absolutely. Okay. Anyway, let's see. So yeah, I don't think it's justified for them to harass your family, to threaten my life. Has Ruby threatened your? Has Grace really threatened your life in some serious way? I mean, whatever. Stalking me out of with my mom. Oh, okay. About that. So Ruby, yeah, it's true. The Thorpes were stalking you. And by the way, stalking's bad. I disavow that. They were stalking you on purpose. We all know that. We all saw the clip where they were intentionally looking for you to mess with you. They wanted you to attack them. They thought it was going to be a play that would work in their benefit. Obviously, it did not. It worked in Ruby's benefit. But we'll see if it really does and if it actually holds up. We'll see with that. To see. You may get clicks from other scorned simps to lie and smear me, but ultimately you have zero credibility at this point. You just seem scorned and delusional. Scorned and delusional? Man, I might be scorned by women. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not really sure. I'm in the path of healing, and that takes some time. But I can say this. Like, you have not provided any proof at all for the things you say. The Jeremy OPC Don shotgun content and New Haven, where's the proof of that? I honestly don't even know if D-Dog actually sent you those packages. Now, that one is a bit hairy, I know. But to me, it's kind of weird that he misspelled his last name. And it's also kind of weird that somehow the guy who's broke, can't even afford $5 for avocado toast, is able to buy these packages and pay for the shipping to send to her. When there's someone else who has deep pockets, Damius Octavius, who, for the Thorpe's behalf, would actually like to antagonize you for content and say it was D-Dog. Oh, they would. They absolutely would. You also provided no proof about the threesome thing. You provided no proof it was sloppy, but the mystery man that played a wing sting, especially when Dirty Delish cleared it up herself. Come on, man. It's like, it's crazy with you. It's apples. It's just bananas, like I said. Anyway, I just don't know why you take this you take this so far, and I don't understand how you can claim to be a follower of Christ when you mock his teachings and keep cheap clips off of smearing e-girls that don't F you. First off, Ruby, I'm not interested, and you'll never have a chance. I don't want D-Dog sloppy seconds. And also, like, who are you to judge me about Christianity? You know, it's actually not very Christian-like to be judging, right? Right? So let's not do that. And I know I did it earlier. But see, here's the thing. I will tell you guys, my path on with my faith and path with God, that's between me and him. All right? It's whatever. I might talk about it every now and then, but I definitely don't pretend to be like this devout follower that tries to do everything just right when I know that I engage in this drama YouTube stuff, which is nothing holy. There's nothing sacred and holy about this. This is a hellscape of a place, right? It's getting so insane, dude. You need a big reality check. Okay. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions about what Ruby says, what Ruby claims, and it's crazy that it gets this response. I know and trust that anyone who values truth and basic decency sees this exactly for what it is. So it sounds like you're trying to gaslight me into believing the truth just because you say it's true, but you haven't shown me anything to back any of this up. You seem to have convinced yourself of a bizarre narrative about me. No, Ruby, you seem to be hell-bent on convincing other people about a bizarre narrative about you, that what you say is true, when I have shown so far on this stream that you say things about people, but it's not true. You twist it to make yourself the ultimate victim. Nothing I say and no amount of proof changes that because I literally deserve being stalked and harassed. I never said that. I do not think you deserve to be stalked and harassed. I think you made your bed and you're lying in it. Okay? That's what happened here. And that's absolutely true. We can take it all the way back to the stalker, original stalker. Ladies and gentlemen, when you have a stalker, do you make them your personal locale? Do you talk about them? Do you say them by any other name? Do you do that? Do you try to antagonize them and make fun of them? Like the way he acts and looks? No, you don't do that, right? That's just going to fuel him, right? It's going to fuel the drama, right? Well, that's what she did. That's what she does. So what happened? What escalated? It escalated. The stalking, or the whole thing escalated. Also, funny thing is, too, whenever that dude, Matt, would go on panels, you know who was always around to go on a panel, too? Ruby. She would always be around. Like she was following him. That's convenient. That's a bit odd. It's kind of odd that she would be on these panels. And by the way, the proof of that is in the Grossly documentary, which I could play at any time. I'll link it to you guys. The proof is there. I have proof. I have lots of proof of Ruby's behavior. I could show you. Okay? But right now we're going over this. And the Grossly doc, I highly recommend. It's really good. There's a little moment there where Ruby actually asked Ben to have babies. That was quite wild. That's a funny thing. Woo, boy. She has poor choice. Hey. I guess Ruby is truthful about one thing. She says she has poor choice in men. I don't know how drunk you have to be to ask Ben to knock you up and put a baby in you. That's pretty wild. That's pretty low. Damn. Whew. Okay. Anyway, moving on. So, like, keep in mind, I'm actually working. I have a job. One would call it a career. And I'll just say it's coffee. Link it. Oh, yeah. I'll give you guys a link for it. For sure. Now, I say it's coffee. Now, obviously, that's a front. Because in this, you can't be too honest. It's just not good. Right. Make a little joke about that. But I'm there in training, learning about different brews of coffee and all that. Anyway, and she's just giving me these messages. Insane, dude. Nothing I say, no amount of proof. Actually, if you gave me proof, it would be great. That's right. You should deeply, you should be deeply embarrassed. You are making it very obvious what this is really about. Victim of e-girls everywhere. Boo-hoo, get a grip. Victim of e-girls? Like, what? I'm not a victim of you. What are you talking about? I just comment on what you say and what you do. And this is the response. By the way, this is the response from a very benign, kind of mild stream that I had with Linx. And Linx was actually on Ruby's side about D-Dog. She was just confused why she engaged in D-Dog when she was warned, one would say advised many times about how crazy D-Dog was, but she was actually on your side, that he was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and it was good to get a restraining order. Now, she and I did agree that I don't think it's going to stop him, because do you really think D-Dog's going to care about that? Which, by the way, I haven't watched your recent stream. I haven't watched Ruby's recent stream, but I heard that she plays like D-Dog's DMs and stuff. I'm not sure if that's true. If that is true, that's kind of wild. You know, especially after you got a restraining order and all that. That's kind of weird. Definitely, if you get a restraining order on your stalker, do not continue to talk about them. That's another thing I should make clear, okay? So there's something you can learn here. Even if you get a restraining order on your said stalker, it's still not a good idea to talk about them on stream by just any way. Like, don't be cute about it. Don't call them a funny, cute name, pet name. Don't kind of like reference them in some vague way, because they're watching, right? And if you're serious about it, you don't want them watching. And you're serious about that, you don't want them triggered, right? Because something could happen, right? But I guess you feel so protected with the restraining order that you know nothing's going to happen. Or maybe the other theory could have some legs to it, that maybe you guys are still talking. If that truth, if there's ever any evidence that comes out about that you guys are still engaging in some sort of way, that would be one hell of a day. Anyway, so she sent me this here. Talk with Linx. Linx said, I'm Banbish. Try now. Can you send me a new link? And Ruby said, hey, what gives? I thought you want to be chill, nasty work, man. If you're just trying to start crap for content, I'm not interested. I thought you were genuine, though. Bummer. So what content? I don't even stream anymore. Leave me alone. It's dead, man. And your word, and you're the one with my name in your mouth. You're the one with my name in your mouth. And of course, Linx banned. So by the way, I know how Ruby tried to paint herself as the victim of being banned by Linx. The reason why she was banned by Linx is because she approached Linx like some sort of hostile way. Linx did not say anything in a hostile tone, any sort of hostile way about Ruby. But Ruby approaches Linx like Linx did something bad or said something crazy about her in her name. That did not happen. Now, I do know that there are some people in my chat, like Burgess, who's a fucking cunt. But, you know, he's going to report. He's a reporter. That's what he does. He likes to report to Ruby because that's the snitch that he is. He reports to Ruby about every little thing, except he gets it twisted because he's, I don't know, something wrong with him, with his brain. And he words it in a way that's so, like, backwards and antagonistic that, like, of course, it's going to fuel Ruby up. And, of course, Ruby doesn't actually watch it herself because, I mean, who knows? I mean, who knows what's going on? She's still busy pacing around the room, petting two hamsters at the same time and praying to God. And I don't know what she's doing. And, you know, trying to go through methadone withdrawals all the same. It's a crazy life, right? But, like, she approaches Linx with some hostility. And Linx is not about the drama right now. She does not want that. She's not about that, okay? She does not want that stuff going on. So that's why she got banned. Does that make sense? Does that make sense here? I think it should. So when Ruby paints herself as a victim, kind of ask yourself, well, Ruby, what did you do? What did you do, Ruby? What? Okay, you say she banned you, she blocked you. Okay, what did you do? Did you approach her with some hostility? Because Linx was nothing but a sweetheart last night. The worst thing I think she did was agree with me that Ruby has a lack of impulse control, which I think is an objective reality that even Ruby has admitted. So I guess I can read people. So anyway, another super purely motivated source, that's what she says tongue-in-cheek about Linx, kind of in a catty bitchy way. You've made a fool of yourself. I'm not exactly sure how I did when you've sent me all these messages. Like you're so desperate to control this narrative so that I can believe the stupid lies that you're telling without actually any proof. Like you just spin shit, dude. You're like your bullshit factory over there. Give one example of me lying, please. That's so funny. It's like, what example? Bitch, if you're telling lies and you have no proof, there you go. What are you talking about? You can't produce proof that Jeremy and OPC Don were going to go to New Haven and shoot you in the face with a shotgun. There's no proof of that. You're lying about that shit. Let's see. You were lying about Dirty Delish. You're lying about Linx. You're lying about the Keemstar threesome thing. You lie. You know what, too? I think you're lying about how much you think. I think no. You know what? I think you lie to yourself. I think you lie to yourself about what you want to do, because the drama is where it's at, and that's what you love. You love that. You love the drama. Your streams today were on fire, Ruby. You love the drama. This whole like peace and make love and go to Christ is boring. We don't go to YouTube to go to church. We go to church to go to church. We don't want to hear you preach the Bible. You're lying to yourself. That's not what you really enjoy doing. What you enjoy doing is the drama. I think you lie about that to yourself. I think you do. Anyway, let's keep on going here. Let's see. You made a fool of yourself. I just said, Ruby, you just go on and on. Like you lie and spend so much time and energy to try to convince everyone you don't. I hope you don't take the Grace lesbian bait. That's me just trying to change the topic for her, so maybe we could talk about something else, because we're just going to have to agree to disagree. That, I think she's a liar about a lot of things. She hasn't proven or shown anything to back any of it up. So it's kind of like, okay, sweetheart, you're the one making these claims. You got to have the receipts. And I do have some receipts. And I have lots of videos I could show, like the grocery video, about things. Anyway, she goes on, sends me another bunch of messages, which I half-ass read. To me, tell me the lie, dog, still waiting. No shit, which I already told her. Like, it's so stupid. I have an RO on them, and I'll never collab with them again. They're evil. What, the Thorpes? Never say never, Ruby. Never say never. Because there's always a chance. Anyway, I thought you had a heart, but it's clear you have gone off the deep end. Dude, Ruby, I was just asking questions about all this stuff. I was just saying, yeah, you do lie about this stuff. That's all I'm saying. And you say you don't. But you want me to believe in all this stuff? Let's see. You even lied in this message, trying to say that I was gassing up Matt when I said nothing to Matt. What, yesterday, I literally probably had 8 to 10 words with him, and I have nothing to do with him doxing you or doxing your mom, saying your mom's name or anything like that. Your people were involved in it, and you want to lie and say there's some sort of gay opera going on, as if people care that much about your like little hug box, the Ruby Kingdom, to do that sort of thing. Dude, man, like, shut up. You're not that important. You're not actually a celebrity. You just pretend to be, okay? That's what's going on. That's another thing. That's another proof that you're like delusional and you lie to yourself. You portray yourself, like the way you walk around, the way you do stuff, like as if you are the core celebrity. Like you call everyone a narcissist, but honestly, Ruby, you are it. Like you are the narcissist. Just call it like you are the pot calling the kettle black. It's always about you and how you're the victim of everything and all this stuff. You always spin the narratives as in the way to make you look like a good guy, or that you were grossed out by some, when Keemstar was hitting on you in some weird way. Oh, you're always a victim of cyber stalking, even though you may unblock him to ask him for money or go on panels to talk with them. It's funny. It's weird stuff, You'll say that you want nothing to do with D-Dog, but then you invite D-Dog back. You go hot again, you're cold again, hot again, cold again. You're so wishy-washy. We never know with you, right? We never know. Because you'll tell us, you'll say that you hate D-Dog, you think D-Dog is a crazy stalker guy, blowing up your phone or whatever, and then one moment you say you have non-zero chance romantic feelings, which all of us were like collectively, haters and lovers of Ruby combined, were like, what the fuck? There's no way that's true. And to this day, if someone's honest, they'll say, no, that's not true. She didn't actually have feelings for the guy. This is bullshit. She walked into that on purpose. She was either lying to us or lying to herself, or both. Could be both. That's how I see it. Drama sells clicks a lot more than praying to God and all this. And Ruby, what the fuck? What are you doing, Ruby? Why are you like leaning into like this? Seems like this religious kind of almost conservative shit that you're doing. Like, are you Antifa still? Are you a liberal still? Are you still the left? I don't think you are, man. Especially with you like taking on like Erica Kirk's side, you like defending her when she is totally acting. I mean, she puts on an act, and you want to defend her? Oh, honey. All right, you defending a level 5, level 7, level 10 actor. Oh, yeah, I like how Erica Kirk had to put on the fake tears just to get the tears right, because she really has to sell the moment, No, don't get it wrong. I'm not saying she doesn't feel anything about the loss of Charlie Kirk and all that stuff. She probably feels something. But the theatrics of it, putting on the show, is what we see, and that's clearly what it is. We could see it. We're like, oh, this is like, it's like the WWE of grieving. And Ruby defends that because I think Ruby watches that and takes notes and how to like act it up, dial it up. She's good at it, But I learned to see through it. Anyway, let's see. You are the ones who lie about me for scoring sim. Donos who wear glasses to hide your miserable porn sick eyes. My eyes aren't porn sick, Ruby. My eyes are actually weathered from 8 years of being a CPS investigator where I had to deal with real shit. Real fucking shit. Okay. I'll put this full screen so you guys can see this. Okay. I rarely talk about this, but I've seen some shit. I've been through stuff that you guys don't want to know about, and I actually can't really talk about. It's kind of weird. It's actually real business. If I ever do, it's kind of more vague. But it's depressing. No one wants to hear about that, right? Like, imagine 8 years where you're dealing with situations of child abuse. We have to investigate families of allegations of child abuse. That does something. That drains you, man. And being on call, man. Back in the day when Gamergate was a thing, I was watching, and I wanted to get involved in that shit, but I couldn't. Because I was working, man. I was always on call. I could never really get involved. Never get into that. Instead, felt like my soul was being drained from me from work. The hardest thing to do is take the kids away, especially when they're young. And the parents fucked up. They fucked up. They fucked up hard. But they're still their mom. They're still their dad. And there's a feeling that's so real about that, because it's like I am taking someone's child, putting them into protective custody, so they won't be abused or neglected by their piece of shit mom and dad. But in the back of my mind, I want to believe that, like, it shouldn't happen. Like, it shouldn't be a thing that happens. Because this shouldn't be a thing that even, transpired. Like, this shouldn't be a thing. But it is. It's the reality of it. People do fucked up shit, and there's consequences for that. So anyway, all right. Anyway, so another abuse by someone else. Well, that's the other reality too, is that the foster system is not perfect, and you have no control over that. And you, at the end of the day, you kind of feel like a cog in a machine that's kind of fucked. So you get it from every end, like you get drained every which way, man. It's not good. You develop like a sense of like I became cynical in a way that's like I don't think I could ever change that. Anyway, but the whiskey's nice. It helps. Anyway, I said, it's sad, dude. You need to get well. No facts, no receipts, just fifis. Ruby, you didn't provide any facts or receipts for any of the shit I asked you about. And instead, you're just like, oh, well, Keemstar said he wanted to fix me, and there's witnesses. Okay, I'm going to get testimonies from eyewitnesses that were in the chat when you can't even actually provide me with anything other than you got invited to be fixed. Okay. And you want to try to tell me that you actually believe that D-Dog was going to be a good guy? You want to sell me on that you thought D-Dog was going to be a good, genuine guy after he talked shit to you? After he talked crazy shit to you and blew up your phone when you're in Vegas? You had us all convinced that you hated that motherfucker. You had us all convinced that you wanted nothing to do with him. Damn. What lie are you trying to sell, Ruby? Because you're not doing a good job of it. Anyway, there's so many messages. I'm like losing track of the messages here. Like you see it, it's like a wall. Women bad, my pee-pee hurts. Okay, that's cute. When you are promoting a dude who just doxed my effing mother and is threatening to dox my new apartment, yeah, I would like to address it and debunk your bullshit. First off, I knew nothing about that. Also, disavow that. Also, it doesn't involve me. Like, first off, maybe you should have asked Stevie and your boys to not antagonize him. And then you have this other lie that you want us to believe that there's some sort of gay opera going on where people are pretending to be Stevie, pretending to be Gamer the Damned or other people just to mess with you and your people. It's so crazy, man. When are you okay? Because you're for no reason think I lied about Keemstar despite it being public conversation with many witnesses. That's not proof, Ruby. That's not proof. So yeah, it is a lie. Like, dude, shut up. That is a flat out fucking lie. Stop saying that. They asked you to be fixed. You were invited to go to the place to be fixed. That could have meant all sorts of things, but one thing I don't see from that is some sort of threesome. Okay. Therefore, encourage people to harass me and my family. Nope, I don't do that. You're lying about that. You're absolutely lying about that. You know, fuck you. Fuck you for doing it. You know what? You want to say I'm not Christ-like? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, you stupid fucking whore. You want to say that? You want to come up with this fucking lie? I do not encourage people to harass you. You know what? You know what? You are just a fucking whore. You are. D-Dog's right about you. And you know what? I better not hear D-Dog still talking to you. I better not, man. You're a fucking evil man. I might be, maybe. Anyway, pathetic, desperate loser shit. Like I said, you're certain to be embarrassed by showing all your cards like this. I mean, I'm showing the conversation that I received. Like, this is wild. And just being a malicious, soulless liar for pity donos. I don't even know what I'm lying about. What am I lying about? Let's see. I still have yet to see proof that Jeremy and OPC Don were threatening Ruby with a shotgun. I still have yet to see proof that Ruby was invited to some sort of threesome by Keemstar. Dirty Delish said it had nothing to do with Mystery Man. Linx said they're falling out with you had nothing to do with her boyfriend, but had to do with just you getting involved with Grace drama, and she wanted nothing to do with that. So, what am I lying about? What am I lying about? I don't even know what I'm lying about. Oh, that you could be talking to D-Dog even though you have a restraining order? Well, that's a theory. Now, I'm not saying that as a fact. I'm saying maybe you could be doing that. I don't know. See, that's how I word it, because I'm just speculating. I don't know. Truthfully, none of us really know. Could it be a possibility that you could be doing it? Maybe. You know, that's about it. I'm just asking. It doesn't show his name. But the note? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I saw those messages too. It says from deleted account. I don't know if it's from Stevie or not. It claims to be Stevie. That one, I don't know. But when you had a third party report to Ruby that Stevie was talking to Matt, and it was coming from Mark, from Mark Fusion's chat, that's telling me, okay, well, someone else had witnessed that. And why would they lie? Why would they say, oh, Stevie was doing that when they probably saw Stevie in the chat there? Okay, and this I do not believe that people are actually doing some sort of gay ops on Ruby and her fucking super simps. There's no way that's happening. That's bullshit. If Burgess believes it, it's kind of bullshit. Probably, honestly. I mean, that's a good way to fact check that. Let's see. Give me one example of me and Lion. Show me what clip you're talking about. It doesn't matter. You're obviously off the deep end, but whatever you could think of the lie, I'm just curious at this point since you feel so strongly about it. But when I debunk you, just say I deserve it and move on to your next fake lie. Seriously, sick dude, you're the reason Christians are hated. I'm the reason Christians are hated? What the fuck you talking about? Truly repulsive. Let me put it on the screen here so you can see this nonsense. Repulsive and lower than I ever thought you would go. Dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? I don't think you follow Christ. What the fuck? So now I don't follow Christ. What? Because I don't believe you, and I'm not, I don't believe your narrative, and I have questions about it. Now I don't follow Christ? Dude, like I said, I see this, I'm like, okay, Ruby's trying really hard to gaslight me into believing your stupid fucking shit, so it's probably not true. This is a lot of posturing, a lot of bluffing, and you know what, man? I'm willing to go all in to call your bluff. Because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Show me. And here I am asking for receipts, and you give me no receipts. You give me, oh, well, Keemstar said he was going to fix me. Okay, well, like I said, that's not proof, honey. I don't know how you live with yourself, but I guess alcohol, well, yeah, the alcohol does help. How's the methadone? Does the methadone work for you? Anyway, maybe you should get back on weed. I think you're cooler when you're on weed. I'm taking a shower, then I'm streaming. You're welcome to join and explain what the F is wrong with you. And I was like, dude, you do more to gas up your stalkers than anybody else. Control your impulses. And also, I'm at work, and there's nothing wrong with me. So I'm at work. I'm like, what the fuck? And she responds again, multiple messages. Keep telling yourself that, bud. You want me to post what you're saying. I lied about Keemstar with zero evidence. Well, you have zero evidence to back up what you're saying. You have nothing. It's crazy. Like, it's bullshit. If you you consent, I'll happily share all of our conversations. I have nothing to hide. The truth is on my side. Sure. And I say, yeah, you have zero evidence. You're delusional. Evidence of what? You're never specific. I'm very telling. Oh my God, she's so fucking dumb. She's so fucking absent-minded. She's a goddamn fucking airhead piece of shit who has lack of impulse, which is why she became a junkie in the first place, okay? Let's be honest. I mean, she saw what Daddy did, so she had to do it too, okay? Daddy taught her well. See, now I'm getting dirty. She wanted to say I was a fake Christian, all that shit. Okay, now I'm getting dirty. All right? Now I'm getting messy. You're the one who wants me to post more as if there's a smoking gun. Oh, so you don't have anything. Okay, thank you for telling me. Can you send over the evidence from Matt or anything supporting your claims about me? I was like, evidence about Matt? What the fuck is she talking about? Can you give links to the stream where Matt says Stevie was harassing him? And I was like, It was the message you posted earlier that you gave to me. You sent this message to me. You shared it to me as if this was proof that Matt was messing with you and was going to threaten to dox your mom and all that stuff and your new address or whatever. And this third party was saying, hey, there's this Stevie's messing with him, and if he doesn't back off, he's going to dox your new address and mom's address. Okay. So was this third party just a victim of some sort of gay opery going on? Was the Stevie in the chat not the real Stevie? Really? Someone's going to take the time to make a deep, like a fake account of Stevie, the Whisper Master? Okay. The Ruby Whisper? I don't think so. Who cares about Stevie? He doesn't say anything. He's fucking quiet all the goddamn time. Okay? He has no fucking personality. All right? You could just get a loaf of bread, call it Stevie, and it's the same fucking thing. He doesn't do a goddamn thing. So why on earth would someone fake his name? They don't have to do it. Ruby, you attract crazy people. You attract retards and crazy people. Look at your panels. Look at your panels. Your panels are nothing but retards and crazy people. Gamer the Damned, retard and crazy. Stevie, crazy. King, crazy. Now I know King comes over here, but I get quality. I get Southern Girl, she's quality. I get Snell, she's quality. I get RZA, he's quality. I get quality over here. I mean, sometimes I get a Hurricane Pyro. Hurricane Pyro is cool. I like Hurricane Pyro. A lot of you guys don't understand. I think he and I are friends. Okay. Anyway. Oh, what was it? What was that guy? Oh, I forgot his name. What's his name? Jack or something? What the fuck was his name? I just remember he would pick his nose and eat his boogers live on stream. He was like getting deep in his nose live on stream. Just mining for gold up there. Just mining. Holy shit, dude. Hurricane Power was quality? Yeah, he's quality. He's a troll, man. Justin, Gamer the Damned, Stevie. Dude, come on. It's like, it's just a tard. It's a short bus. That's what it is. That's all it is, dude. Okay. Anyway. So my point of all that is like no one's gonna go out of their way to make a fake account for Stevie. It doesn't make any sense. My name, his name is not attached to the messages Matt posted. A lot of people have been lying this week. He never once told another to bother him. I say the exact opposite. I don't effing want to interact with that sick fuck. If there's proof Stevie went rogue, I'll ban him and all that stuff. Okay, all right. Well, I was just going based on this. That's what I saw. Someone saw this in Discord. Someone saw this. It sounded like someone saw this in Mark Fusion's chat, like Ruby had told me, right? Because Ruby told me that Matt was going off in Mark Fusion's chat threatening to dox her new address. So this third party witnessed it and reported it to Ruby, which Ruby gave to me as proof that it happened. Because I don't know if it actually happened. This is what I'm seeing, right? This is what she claims. So it has the name Stevie in it. The Stevie. Is he talking about some random Stevie? Is it just a coincidence? That's a little bit quaint of a coincidence, right? That's a little... I don't believe in coincidences like that. That's a little too much right there. Okay. Wow. These messages were wild, man. And they went on forever, dude. They went on for a long time. The whole time I was like, what? Like, the conversation that I had with Linx was like very mild. Linx was actually on her side about D-Dog. Linx didn't attack Ruby. Linx didn't say crazy thing about Ruby. And actually, Linx would have talked to Ruby if Ruby's approach wasn't so hostile towards her. But, I mean, that is what it is there. Now, Ruby had some streams today. We got to get into that. I'm going to take a little bit of a of a break. First off, it's kind of hot. I'm gonna take this jacket off. You know. I think it is on point to watch some videos that pertain to Ruby, right? By the way, guys, if you're liking the stream, definitely press that like button. We had a little bit of a hiccup earlier, but I think things got better, which is good. It's crazy that it happened, but it happened, and we're fine now. Okay, let's go ahead and pull some stuff here. Oh, they're making a Clayface movie of Batman? What the fuck? Oh, Only Use Me Blade has an update too. Okay, I'll save this video for later. There's a new low with Only Use Me Blade. Okay, well, we got to save that for later because we got to talk about that probably for a later stream. Oh, man. So, yeah, in my theory, Ruby does sit on a throne of lies. I mean, she just kind of makes stuff up. You know, you had the shotgun content. You had the threesome thing, the supposed Keemstar invited her. She exaggerates the way she was with the whole like locale queens as if she was actually considered. And she was told straight up she wasn't actually ever really considered. Okay, they weren't actually really going to consider her. Okay, it was kind of like they thought she was crazy. All right. She had like one little try. She didn't actually have an episode. So there was like nothing there. But she makes it as if she was like part of it. But Linx was more part of it than she ever was. All right. Now, I hope I have this video queued up because this one's good too. All right, also, I'll pay attention to the chat while I'm looking for this. Any questions, any thoughts? How can we help Ruby be a better person? I don't think you can. Talk about my divorce. Well, the thing is, there's not really much to talk about, being that it's being handled like professionally, you know. We co-parent well. And one thing I don't want to do is rock the boat on the whole co-parenting well thing. You think I want to do that? No, I do not want to do that. Not doing that at all. That would be stupid. That would be a wild fucking thing to do, right? I mean, if everything is working fine, why mess with that? Anyway, let me go ahead and put this stuff on the screen. I'm going to take a look for something else as well. Let's go and do that. So she has some streams today that we need to get into. Debunking the lies. Okay, there's that. And then there's also, well, there's some Jeremy stuff, I guess. And then she had a recent live stream. Oh, yeah. You know what? This one, I just want to get into it. Yeah. Let's see how Ruby responds to all this nonsense.
Hello. What is up, chat? I just need to grab a couple more things. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late.
We could skip the music.
And I've been trying to ignore it, but it's gotten to the point where people are doxing my mom because other people are pretending to be Stevie, going into chat rooms to agitate my stalkers.
No one is pretending to be Stevie. I like how you could say that, but you can't show us proof that people are pretending to be Stevie. Show me. Does she show me proof that someone's pretending to be? I hope I sit corrected here. I hope I do.
And then you have fucking gullible morons like Dead Man just repeating it as if it's fact with zero evidence. This is someone who finds Matt the Stalker to be a...
Wait, first off, I didn't talk about Stevie until today. So what the fuck are you doing? You make it seem like I was talking about Stevie like earlier on today. Another fucking lie coming out of your goddamn fucking mouth, you stupid fucking whore. How about you fix that? How about you fix your fucking mouth? Because you keep on running it, okay? That's what you keep on doing. I didn't even know that Matt was in some chat room, in Mark Fusion's chat room, about to drop your docs and all that shit. I had no idea anything was going to happen like that. You know why? I have a job. I don't pay attention to the nonsense. I work and I stream. And that's about all I fucking do, okay? And then, so I didn't talk about Stevie. Why would I talk about Stevie? Why would I ever talk about him? He didn't say a fucking thing. But then today, I talked about him. You know why? You brought him up. You brought him up being like, Matt was going to dox my new address. Which, let's be honest, you're going to dox your new address too. Don't worry. You're going to do it for Matt. Matt doesn't have to do a goddamn thing. You're going to dox it for him, and that's how it's going to be. Watch. That's a dead man guarantee. Give it about a month in your new place. You're going to film, you walk around, your address shown, boom, it's done. Okay? But what you gave me as proof, before you walked it back and be like, oh, someone was pretending to be Stevie, you used that. You used that message as proof. And I was like, what? And I was like, Ruby, did you read that message that you sent me? It tells me that your boy needs to back off. Because Matt was about to go crazy. Because your boy, your dog, keeps on going after him. In case you need a reminder, this is the message I'm talking about. Like, this one right here. I mean, she gave me that as proof that, oh, Matt was making some threats. But when I read that, I was like, well, it sounds like he's responding to Stevie there. That's what it sounds like. That's crazy to me. Bananas. It's wild. Who's going to pretend to be Stevie? I hope I sit corrected. I hope I do. So we'll go and play it.
Credible person. Linx. Credible. And
Linx is more credible than you. At least Linx can produce receipts, which he says. She produced receipts about what she said about the reason you two you had a falling out. I mean, your story, you have no proof to back it up. But she has proof to back her story up. So, if I had a choice between Linx or Ruby, it would be Linx every fucking day.
he was like, no, I just know you're lying. Your motives are impure. Why? Because I didn't suck your dick, you fucking obsessed fucking loser? Yeah, we're going.
I don't want you to suck my dick, Ruby. Have you seen your jawline? It's quite wild. I don't want that. I don't want those teeth anywhere near my dick. Okay? I want you to have the TK treatment first, and then maybe. Oh,
drama. I'm gonna try to stay nice, but like, holy shit, it's just getting ridiculous.
Don't be nice.
Also, okay, unfinished business. You have got to be joking about. I've never even met King or Jeremy, and I've never said I was suing anyone. I just got a fucking restraining order on my psychotic ex because they wouldn't fuck off and were calling me from blocked contacts, sending shit to my house, and just totally fucking unhinged. Be so fucking for real, people. But these are the people, Foreman, I never posted your number anywhere. There's 500,000 people in my Discord, and a lot of them are just waiting for any fuck up, I just never did that. And I never said I was suing you. When I found that OPC Don was like, oh, I'm gonna make shotgun content New Haven, I'm gonna get, or let me just show you. No, not that, but true. Hallelujah. So this is the beautiful church I went to on Sunday. And I can't help but notice, it's like, since I've been going to church and like trying to stay out of drama, it's almost as if it just gets worse.
Stop it. Just be in the drama. Stop saying you're trying to go to church and get out of drama. Just be in it. Just be in it. Don't pretend like you're trying to do better. The whole moral high ground thing, no.
It's very frustrating at times. All right. So earlier this week, OPC Don went to try to link up with my totally psychotic ex who thinks that material items are telling him to kill me and who has access to a gun. And he sent a bunch of packages to my house. And I know brilliant, successful mind, Grace Thorpe, did a video of her opening packages from people she wanted to receive packages from. It's different when it's an obsessed psychotic stalker who has literally threatened your life. And that's why my RO got approved immediately. Yeah, it's just, the dog, what? I could literally play his voice, you fucking moron. Sorry, I don't know how to get on speaker.
Is this the proof of the shotgun content?
I don't know if you guys can hear anything, but no, it's actually him. It's almost like he's been arrested for cyber stalking before. Okay, Foreman.
Wait. No. back that up. Wait a second. Whoa. I was half paying attention because I was looking for something. Is she playing D-Dog's message? Is she playing the message of her stalker?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, the dog, what? I mean, I could literally play his voice, you fucking moron. Sorry, I don't know if you guys I don't know if you guys can hear anything, but no, it's actually him. It's almost like he's been arrested for cyber stalking before. Okay, Foreman, do you not understand that we're both kind of being psyoped right now? There's a person literally bragging about how stupid you are and believing this shit.
So wait, hold on. You got a restraining order on the guy, and you're playing something of his? Why are you even talking about him? Why? Like if you feel like your life is in danger, like like your life is in danger, you're being threatened. This stalker guy won't leave you alone. He's gonna harass you and he's gonna do some serious harm to you. Do not talk about him. That's not content, man. That's not content. That could be, if you're really in danger, that's life threatening. Okay, right?
Could you hear his voice? Like, Aaron, will you answer the phone? What are you talking about doing in the Dyson? What are you gonna do? Put the Dyson hairdryer in your pussy for some reason? Are you talking about the Dyson? Did someone buy you a Dyson? You stupid cunt! You're so fucking evil. My voicemail prints it all out. It is absolutely, most certainly him. No, I didn't. I just texted you from my number today. Please show receipts. You're the one who's falling for the gay ops, moron. This is someone who's mentally unwell.
You're the one that's gonna have to live with yourself through your own decisions. You know that, right? You're gonna have to live with ruining my day today, and ruining so many of my days.
Yep, she's playing D-Dog's message. Okay, so that's cute. You know, when you have a restraining order, you're not supposed to engage with that person or play their stuff. You're not supposed to do this. This is not fair. Like, no. Hey, you're talking about him. What are you doing here? That's crazy.
Mistreating me, refusing to take my money, refusing to let me go, and all meanwhile,
Literally, you're lying. I didn't do that. I never said to sue you. Why would I sue a homeless fucking alcoholic drifter who can't hold down a line cook job? Do you know how much lawyers are? Do you know how much I hate sitting in court? Do you know how I just got out of some annoying legal bullshit with the other stalkers who want to like destroy me, you know, because I rejected their sexual advances or something? I don't really get the obsession, but it's most certainly him, and he's literally been arrested for cyberstalking. But guess what? When I met Grace, she introduced you to me as her stalker, and by introduced into like just knowing who you are, she was like, "This guy is Grace and stalks me." Yeah, I've sent his money back. I destroyed the packages. I don't want anything from him. He scares me. And he refused to stop. I told him hundreds of times, I'm going to go to the police if you keep harassing me and sending these insane messages. He refused to stop. Cooking. Oh, let's go check in on the content king. Let's see what he's been up to. Also, I'm just going to pull up my Discord to, you know, I can debunk some of it. But also, are you going around saying we fucked? Because Unfinished Business literally thinks I fucked you and King when I've never even met you. Yes, they absolutely were. I have a fucking, oh my God. I posted the screenshot. Other people have reposted the address from him saying, "Oh, you're my sexy little celebrity, and I just want to like," dude, you're trolling me. Oh, so you're admitting that he is now. I mean, this is someone who literally, my first interaction was, "Thank you, bro. Glad you're alive and well, whatever." But you did, in fact, print out a picture of my face to go on the Thorpes back when Matt was getting all my old cam videos for Grace to like show everyone, and they were gassing him up to come to my house.
You know, speaking of Matt, let's play this. Let's visit the past real fast. Let's do that. Let's do this. So we're talking about Ruby here. Let's talk about Ruby, Spacek, and Matt. I think it's about right here. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna talk about our stalker. We're gonna get a little bit of this guy here. Okay. That's what's happening.
It was my Jesse Lee Peterson debate. That's where the stalker found me. And yes, during that time, like I do currently, I was accepting donations and people would donate to me. And I also, at the time, was just starting to descend into my relapse, you know? So regardless, it doesn't matter. If people are telling me to like post or years of emails, I know they just want tea and drama. They don't care about what outcome that would lead for me. But I have thought about doing a master document, but this is the thing though. Certain people,
If you've watched any of Ruby's recent streams, you'd have noticed that she often brings up a man stalking her for the last 4 years and how he thinks she's his soulmate.
Yeah. And by the way, I hope Matt is doing well with trying to move away from Ruby and his obsession. I do mean that. I do genuinely mean that. I hope so, because that's, you know, the fixation is unhealthy, in my opinion. There's that.
She regularly points viewers to look at his channel and see the daily videos he makes on her as proof of his insanity and harassment. So I decided to take a quick peek and see if I could find this stalker's channel. I did indeed find the channel, which mainly consisted of an old man rambling about politics instead of daily Ruby videos. I only found 3, one of which was from 4 years ago, and 2 recent ones, which seemed to be direct responses to Ruby's recent accusations of him.
Jesse Lee Peterson, and Ruby was on it. I never heard of her before, but she's one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life, and I mean that sincerely. And she looks just like the woman from my dreams that I've been dreaming about for about 20 years. Maybe she just looks similar to the person I'm going to meet or something. But anyways, I want to see if I can get her on for like a debate or a discussion, because she's even though she's I find her amazingly attractive, the views she spouts are just so disgusting at the same time. So I've never been so
I know, right? She's a liberal.
All at the same time.
I'm not here
Actually, I think
illegally. I'm visiting family, and I have a passport.
Dude, I think I might be more left than Ruby. Absolutely.
And I came here legally.
Who's this guy?
So that's one thing.
Melanie, he's a sweetheart. Hey, Melanie, have you met Matt? Do you want to meet Matt? By the way, guys, if you're liking the stream, press the like button. If you want to throw support my way, you can. Don't worry, I will not take shots if you do that. Unless you want me to. It's up to you guys. It's whatever. Honestly, the like button's good too. I know it's nice. Man had dreams, yeah. Visions.
I only sent you an email because you're talking about me, but you won't let me say my side of the story, which was, I've explained it many times that I had multiple dreams, not just one dream. I had a whole bunch of dreams about
Bring
you.
Matt up.
And that's why I
Now.
persistently contacted you.
Matt's trying to move on from
my
this.
soulmate. Now, probably not, because it's how rotten you've been to me. But whatever, so. Poor thing. My mother is a fucking landed immigrant. She has a 10-year card, so she's a U.S. citizen. My half-brother, he was born in America. He's American. My great-grandfather landed at Ellis Island, and he was an American citizen. And my grandmother had dual citizenship, so don't tell me where I can fucking go and what country I can travel to.
Just a few weeks ago, Ruby Stalker would join her on stream, and instead of the rambling psychopathic stalker Ruby portrays him as, we're instead greeted with a sympathetic character who clearly struggles somewhat with his mental health.
Guys, should I let
What?
my OG stalker on?
No.
Yeah, that's a horrible idea. Never let your stalker on. Why would you do that? I mean, why? So you see what I'm talking about? Like she did take it seriously.
I almost want to let him say his piece.
Okay.
Because I have my friends here.
Well, you want me to sit here?
All right, let's do this.
Hey, how you doing?
You got the
I
news?
told you not to contact me or I'd call the police. What's up?
I'm gonna just thought I'd listen to your stream or whatever.
I told you if you contact me, I'd call the police.
Wait. You told him if he contact you, you'd call the police, but then you invite him on your stream. Guys, you see how this sends 2 different messages, right? Don't contact me or I call the police. He's in your chat. And you bring him up onto your stream. Okay? You see that? You know why she did that? She did that for content. She did that to farm the content, to farm the drama, dude. And she wants us to believe that she's this innocent fucking victim. She plays the fucking victim. She's Erica Kirking this whole fucking thing, dude. You know what? The more I get into this, the more irate I get. All right? I'm getting like irate gamer irate. I'm getting fucking mad over here, okay? I'm getting like, I want to throw my fucking monitor across the room, okay? I don't want my security deposit back, and I maybe want the police to come here to take me away. We're getting there, okay? Fortunately for you, I have impulse control, and it's good. All right? Now, y'all can probably change it with some shots. I'm just saying. Anyway, she is farming this drama, and she's playing it up. She's Erica Kirking this whole fucking thing. Anytime I hear her cry, oh, I'm a victim, I'm being harassed, I'm being stalked, I'm like, bitch, you're feeding into it. Bitch, you're part of it. What the fuck? What are you doing? You're not helping yourself. You're making a whole spectacle of it.
Okay.
So, did you have something important to say?
Erica Kirkin, this whole fucking.
Well, no, I
thing.
made that response video to you, remember, and you didn't reply because you were talking about me on your stream, right?
I've never mentioned your name anywhere.
You did. You were talking about. You did a stream and you said OG Stalker and all this shit, and I never.
You're the one who's coming up here and being like, "Hi, that's me."
No, no.
Yeah, because you invited him up, Ruby.
Like, but you keep calling me that, but that's not what it is, because I told you that I had dreams about you before I met you. And then remember, I didn't contact you. I told you, I said I thought we were soulmates, and I didn't contact you for 6 months, and then you contacted me on Reddit and asked me for money, and that got the whole cycle started again.
That's true. That is true. She asked for money from her stalker. I think it was drug money too. I'm not exactly sure. I don't remember all the details. See, if I don't know something 100%, I'll guys let you know, right? That's how I roll. That's how I've always rolled over here. But it could be.
Of me believing in these dreams that I had about you. I had like probably 30 dreams about you all the time I was having before I even knew you existed.
I'm sorry. I do think the dreams were someone else. I am sorry.
Yeah,
that
no,
you've
that's
had to
cool.
experience that. But
I know, and I just came on to say I'm not going to bug you no more. It's just maybe it's a big misunderstanding, but you shouldn't have been so mean to me, because like I tried to help
you.
you.
Literally contacted me repeatedly over a span of 4 years.
But you never
sent
replied.
packages to random addresses associated with
Gifts,
me. Like
gifts.
threatened
I
me
sent
with nude
gifts.
pictures. Sent me like paragraphs. Lots of crazy shit over a span of 4 years, man.
Yeah, but you always just ignored me.
That's committed. He kept on sending messages, and he kept on doing it because he never got a reply. He never got a reply, so he's committed to it. You know, the ratio thing, he knows nothing about that. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to keep on doing it, and eventually one day I'm going to get a response. And you know what? He did get a response. He eventually got that response. She could have just blocked him and been done with it, changed the number, been done with it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Guys, I might have to do a PSA video and how to handle stalkers. First, change your phone number. I know it's a hassle because you get a new number and you have to let people know you have a new number. You have to update your contacts and all that stuff. That could be a pain in the butt. But isn't your safety and peace of mind worth it? Is it? I mean, if it's not, you just don't do it. But if you really want it to be done, you can do it. Now, I've heard there's ways to hack phones to get the new number and all that shit, but these people are probably not that sophisticated.
I mean, you always just ignored me and were rude to me. All you had to do was just talk to me one time, and then the whole thing.
Sounds like though, like that's the biggest cliche.
What?
That like a stalker says, "Oh, but you were so mean because you just ignored me, and if you'd only talked to me just one time."
Well, first off, I'm not a stalker if I dream of somebody before I even know.
Dude, you sent shit to her house.
I sent shit to his mom's house. Yes.
That's even worse.
He sent stuff to her mom's house because he didn't know. I don't think he knew her address at the time. So he just sent it to the mom's house. Hello, future mother-in-law. You don't know who I am, but I saw your daughter in a dream. Jesus told me directly that I was going to marry her. I don't know if you know that, but now you do. So anyway, nice to know you. Dude, imagine getting that.
That freaked me out, and I told you not to.
Okay, so I didn't anymore.
Clone SIM cards?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have been.
Now, is D-Dog that level of sophisticated? Her mom's house? Yeah, her mom's house. But see, like, Matt would just say it. Like he's not worried about it. He's not like being weird. Well, he's kind of being weird about it. But what I'm saying is he's being front about it. He'll just say it.
Done it in the first place. Like, you need to understand boundaries.
I would give
never
someone
say your name when I'm talking about stalker, but you aren't helping your case by coming on and saying, like, I'm not a stalker because I dreamed about you first. That doesn't make it sound less. That actually makes it sound
I
worse.
don't care how to dream. I'm acting on what I dreamt and what.
I'm telling you, man, this is the product of bad romance comedies. That's what's going on here. There's bad romance comedy movies. Like, yeah. He thinks he's in love, and he thinks like she was into him. Like, it's the same way. So he just has to continue sending messages, find a way to get a hold of her. But she is done with him. Or she was never into him. But then she does this, and it throws her for a loop. Like, okay, well, now you're making it content. And before all this, she was still making it content. She was talking about the guy.
What happened to me? A spiritual experience. You're literally talking about how you thought Destiny was sending actors and stuff like that. Mine is more realistic and accurate.
That was psychosis, and I think that maybe you have some features of that too that you should get checked out.
No, I don't, because I'm not sleep deprived, and I'm not on any drugs or anything like that.
those are the only causes of psychosis. But even if
I know what psychosis is. I had drug problems just like Ruby did.
But even if you think it's psychosis and it's just spiritual, if it's just spiritual, then it should be just enough to, have whatever you have in spirit. It shouldn't need to come down to this third dimension or whatever.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
I was trying to make.
I mean, if God said that this is going to manifest in your life, then it's probably going to manifest in your life, right? I mean, if you believe in that.
Make sense of.
Like, I've had dreams throughout my whole life that have happened later on, so that's why I believed in it. And we look very similar from when I was younger.
Crazy.
And you shouldn't have to do anything. If you had dreams and things happened, you shouldn't have to do then don't do it. Do you know what I mean?
I was pursuing her. I was trying to. I believe that those dreams were true.
I believe that you believe that, and I'm very sorry for any suffering that's caused you. But you were inappropriate and stalkery in your behavior to me.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I just kept trying to talk to you. That was all I was.
And now you're being shamed and used as content on my channel.
Trying to do.
Matt's in the VC.
And you didn't even.
Okay, Matt's in the VC. He said he wanted to be done with this. Okay. I don't know. This is good for him. Okay. Hello, Matt.
Oh, hey. Realistic.
Hello.
All right. Yeah. First off, mute the stream so I don't hear it. The other thing.
Oh yeah,
is,
wait.
Before we talk, I just want to say doxing is bad. You know, doxing is bad, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So don't dox anyone. And also about that, do you think did you think you were talking to Stevie?
No, it was Stevie because he came on my stream. Then I used Pim Eyes, the facial search recognition thing, and it found all his like sites where he posts his house codes. And then I posted that on X because he was harassing me. And then right afterwards, I got messages on Facebook, and then he deleted right away. So, and I showed his Facebook too, his house coat page. It was definitely Stevie.
Okay. So
And it's the same shit that he said every time we got in an argument. Every time I tried to go on and talk to her, he cock blocks or just gets in the way.
Yeah. He's protective of the Ruby puss.
But she's not dating him.
No, it never will.
Yeah.
But according to the message, it seemed like there was some weird cam show stuff going on, if that's true.
What do you mean?
Well, I've read the message that the supposed Stevie person gave you, but I'm not sure if I could put it up. I know you're part of that message. Yep. Texas is one part of the state, but you live in Canada. I'm not sure what the legal rules are there.
There's another stream where I go on. Remember, it was last year, and fucking Stevie gets in the way. I'm like, get this fucking loser off the stream. He says exactly the same stuff. Exactly the same thing.
All right. So I'm going to share this. This might be a little sensitive for you. By the way, I thought you said you were trying to move away from Ruby, right?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I was doing fine, and I was moving on until these people started coming in my chat and trolling me.
Now, just to make sure, are you sure you want to be in the VC during this segment? Because I'm going to play this, and it might channel things. And
go ahead, whatever.
Okay.
Doug told me that you wanted me to come on. I was actually tired and ready to take a nap, but I'm here.
Oh,
so.
I mean, it's up to you.
That's fine.
Hey, you let me know if you need a tap out if it's too much, okay?
No, it's fine.
Because despite what Ruby says, I'm not actually pure evil. I'm looking out for you.
I know.
Man. Mental health is important. I learned that through divorce and all that.
Well, that's another thing too. Like I say the stuff that I've been through on my streams, my life history.
Yeah.
So for these people to bully me after that, it's just crazy, right? I've survived like so much stuff, man.
It sounds like you have. So let me go ahead and put this on the screen here so that way we know we have a guest. Hold on. My guest camera thing is not working right.
Yeah, that's when I was in Nebraska. I was visiting my friend in Nebraska. I was in the bus.
Okay.
I was just shopping, actually. I wasn't living in the bus. I was staying at my buddy's house. And I actually called in to just try to make peace again.
Okay. Anyway, let's go continue.
Even thank me for sending you money. You were just like, "Oh, thanks for the money."
Oh my god, you once sent me $20.
I could slow it down. Oh yeah, this is the part where you send her money. You send her money, which we could probably get more detail about that. So let me hear.
If it's just spiritual, then it should be just enough to, have whatever you have in spirit. It should.
You can't hear it?
No, I got the stream muted, like you said.
No, but could you? Oh, you don't hear it from your side. Hold on, I could probably fix that.
I can turn it down. I can turn it up just a little bit so I hear it. It's fine.
Didn't need to come down to this third dimension.
Oh, I see why. Let me hit this button, and you should be able to hear it now.
Yeah, and I was texting her phone, so she knew I was going to send gifts. This is another thing that was detail that was left out.
Okay,
I said, what's your address to send it to? And then I found her address, but it was like the wrong address. And then I found the mom's address, so that's why I sent it there.
You sent her a phone. Did she keep the phone?
No, I sent her gifts.
Oh, gifts.
Oh my god.
Let's make sure I heard that right. Okay, anyway. You should be able to hear it now.
Or, whatever.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make any sense. It sounds like some new age stuff.
Do you hear it now?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, I was trying to make sense of.
I've had dreams throughout my whole life that have happened later on, so that's why I believed in it. And we look very similar from when I was younger to how she looks now.
And you shouldn't have to do anything if you had dreams and things happened. You shouldn't have to do then don't do it. Do you know what I mean?
I was pursuing her. I was trying to. Because I believe that those dreams were true.
I believe that you believe that, and I'm very sorry for any suffering that's caused you, but you were inappropriate and stalkery in your behavior to me.
Okay, no, yeah.
Okay.
I just kept trying to talk to you. That was all I was trying to do. And you didn't even thank me for sending you money. You were just like, oh, thanks for the money.
Oh my God. You once sent me $20 when I was in the...
Okay.
That's true. She didn't.
She never thanked you for the money?
And she didn't. No, and I sent her $50 for her birthday twice. Like, I used to say happy birthday every time it was her birthday, like for 3 years or something. And then I also was like, good morning, beautiful. And sometimes she's respond back on Twitter, good morning, all in caps and stuff. She's fucking lying.
Yeah. So, I mean, there is a pattern of that where Ruby is not very honest. Like, she'll spin something in a way that makes her look better. I've shown that a lot on the stream. So.
I sent her a picture of my home studio and she was like, fucking, oh, I'm jealous. I wish I had that set up or something. And I was like, oh, cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, so there was a lot more interaction than what she's saying.
So you say you've given her $50 twice. The fact that she...
Yeah, and about $100 in gifts. I'm not a super simp like King TL. I don't have thousands of dollars to give her, you know what I mean, to compete with like super simps, right?
Yeah, but don't worry. He's not going to get anything.
Oh, I don't care anymore. Fuck. I'm done.
But the other thing is, too, is before she asked for the money, did she already have you banned or blocked?
No, not at all. She didn't block me till after 2023. So the whole time she was letting me message her and just not saying something sometimes because she was fucked on drugs. Okay. She was fucked on drugs. She was barely on YouTube at all. She got back she was sober on Suboxone, and then she got back with her tranny ex, and then she just disappeared off YouTube for like years.
Man, she does.
And that's the time
she
I was
really does have
her.
A pattern of bad choices of men. She was even with a tranny. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Ooh,
that's some poor choices.
Exactly.
There. Yeah. That's.
Yeah, and I kept just trying to pursue her. I kept trying to say, I care about you, and
be like, hey, here's a real man. Whew, damn.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Pretty much.
Rose of addiction. $20 on PayPal, and then you used it to steal my fucking name.
No, that's how I got your real name, because you accepted the PayPal and it said your real name on it.
$20 that you're bitching about.
True.
Holy shit.
No, I sent money for your birthday too, remember?
Fucking freak on the fucking internet. Fuck off with this shit.
I'm not a freak. You think I'm a freak, and look at all the stuff that you do in your life. Like AGP, and that's not abnormal. Like, come on.
Oh, you want to respond?
Yeah, the autogotophilia stuff, the tranny eggs, the Antifa associations, the drug abuse, just everything is fun.
You know what? Mental. Actually, she needs to walk that back. I think I'm more Antifa than she is. You know why? I know, seriously, because like lately she's been like defending like Erica Kirk, and I don't think Antifa is cool with that. I think they hate her. They see her as like, the devil. Yeah, well, they're the ones that shot Charlie Kirk, right? Probably, yeah.
yeah.
So,
pretty much.
So I mean,
well, they at least laughed about it.
Yeah. So if anything, I think I continue saying what I believe. I might actually get some of her lefty viewers. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, maybe. Communism? That's not abnormal. They killed like 100 million people, and you think it's
comrades. See, communism is the way, man. You're just gonna have to. You're just gonna have to embrace it. It's coming.
Evil.
Don't worry. It's happening as we speak. It's unfolding.
No. It's a good thing or something?
Hey. You do know the people who, you know where that number's from, right? That's from the
Black Ops 7. It's accurate.
No, it's not
said it was at
accurate.
least 65. Yes,
Hey,
you're just a communist, so you disagree with it.
I do find it funny. No,
You
I've seen
follow
that.
this ideology.
Hey, listen, bitch. I've seen the
Don't call me
messages.
bitch, faggot. Loser.
Whoa, maggot. I forgot there were some slurs here.
Sorry about
we
that.
use the term maggot now.
I do find it funny. No. I do find it funny. A guy like you who got to live off his
Call me
mom's
bitch to my
rental
face and watch what
property,
happens to you. You fucking clown.
I've seen your your fat little piggy.
You're a clown, dude. You're a fucking clown. You're a little G avatar. You're so scary. Dude, oh my god.
That's not even me talking, you idiot.
Oh, the blank screen.
No.
Even braver.
Yeah. You're a spoiled little fucking narcissist, dude.
I'm spoiled? I grew up in a fucking ghetto neighborhood with a single mother. I'm fucking spoiled? Okay.
Yeah, you are
I work
spoiled.
for everything
You're
that I have.
entitled.
How am I entitled? How am I spoiled? What do I get from family? Nothing.
Rude.
So keep talking.
Anything.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I don't get from you. I don't think you're spoiled because you kind of just
No,
live
man,
on
I
your
worked
own,
hard.
off the grid. So
Yeah. I started a carpentry business. In 2008 or 9, and then I started another one in 2014, and I made lots of money, and I had 120 acres of land, and then I sold that and bought 13 acres that I got now. And this was all trees and forest and alders and blackberries. Me and my girlfriend both used chainsaws and cleared it, and I built this little place, right? So
Mhm.
Evie's delusional. He
Yeah.
probably lives at his mom's house. It's like Hormaxer.
yeah, Hormaxer's crazy. He's a wild guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Hold on, I think this guy's... Dude, shut up. You're like 60 years old. Like, nobody's...
I'm not 60, I'm 50, idiot. Get it right. Lots of older guys have kids with younger women. Big
That's
deal.
2 years ago, man.
You don't have any.
And for the record, I think you sound more like a man than Stevie does. I mean, let's be
absolutely
honest about that.
I'll fight him anytime.
Yeah.
Anywhere. Don't care.
And he'll turn that down.
Oh, I have a kid.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
See, you'll use this. You do this projecting thing, like into people, like calling someone an incel and stuff like that, when they probably dated more girls than you. This is the projection.
I doubt that, dude.
You guys always.
If you really would be doing this, you wouldn't be needing to stalk somebody.
Dude, I was a punk rocker just like Ruby. We have the same.
Oh, that is true. Is your stream still up, or Stevie came on your stream?
Yeah, they're all up. I don't take anything down. They're all up. Yeah.
Oh,
on Rumble.
Do you have a link?
Yeah. Just for my people on Rumble.
Oh, I have to look for it.
Number 4, and then my people. Yeah,
Hold on.
everything's there. Right back to the trip to the USA. Every
Which
interaction,
Rumble?
everything.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Rumble now. I'm gonna go for the people, for my people.
Oh, for my people.
My people.
That's my original YouTube name. Yeah.
For my people.
I was there in her darkest times, dude, when she was like fucking totally desolate, right? Nobody would even loan her money anymore. Oh, she messaged me.
Okay, I do see a channel here, and it was on. Which live stream was it? I guess it was last night's, right?
No, I was critiquing her shit and stuff. I've been doing that for the past couple of days.
So I guess it was Coffee and
I've been debunking.
Coffee and Mark Fusion. Was it that one?
Maybe, I don't know. You'd have to look
Because
through
she
all
said
this.
it happened in Mark Fusion's chat that you were like talking stuff in his chat and stuff.
Oh yeah, Mark Fusion. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been talking. Like I every time Stevie bugged me, I messaged her, emailed her, and said, "Can you tell your loser friend to fucking get the fuck out of my chat?" Right?
Now, if I play this, like, this is this is a 7-hour stream. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Yeah, I do long streams.
Do you know where in this? Does it actually happen on the stream? Like, does he come on the stream or is he in the chat?
No, this is other streams. This is for the past like 3 months or something. He's been fucking harassing me. Yeah.
Well, I need to see some receipts for real.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to come on. Doug's like, oh, they want you to go on.
If you go back to find the receipts, I understand. But understand, like, I need them for realsies. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 7 hours, dude.
I'm sure other people would want to.
I'm not coming through 7 hours to find a nugget.
Mark Fusion can do it, or one of these Clipper people can do it. I'm,
man. Well, if you're making the claim, you gotta show it. But that's the way.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I was doing after the D-Dog incident, and then the thing with you when I was drunk. And you said I wasn't high. I was high. I sniffed a bunch of pills and fucking was drunk out of my fucking mind. So I apologize if I got out of hand. I was got angry, got upset.
I mean, to me, you sounded like this, so it was like very
Oh,
coherent.
okay. Yeah, I got a high tolerance. I'm just like Ruby. I got a high fucking tolerance.
Okay. So your homework, if you choose to accept it, is to pretty much like look for.
Well, let me just say, I don't care about that. But what I'm just trying to say, since that shit happened,
okay,
what happened with D-Dog, hold on, I was done after that. And then she was talking, entertaining, sleeping with King TL, and I was like, fuck this. She's fucked, whatever. And I just started blacksmithing. And I did not fucking contact her at all, except for when Stevie was messaging, like, in my chat while I'm live streaming, ruining my mood that I'm just trying to do my work in my workshop. Like, so, yeah. Now I'm here.
Okay. So here's the position here. Okay. You said that,
and it was the same thing when we first met. She had a phone stream.
Okay,
let me
and then
defend
talking,
myself.
and then you talk some more. So, like, here's the thing.
Let me defend myself.
Defend yourself.
When I first met her, I went on her phone stream 3, which she's removed off her channel, and I said, we're soulmates or whatever. And she was like, we're not soulmates. So I said, fine. And I did not talk to her for like 6 fucking months. Then she messaged me on Reddit after she had got back on drugs. So that's what started the whole process again.
All right,
there was
but
no banning or
that doesn't really
blocking.
pertain to this.
There was no banning.
Okay,
there was no banning or blocking.
That doesn't pertain to this current situation, though. The current situation, I don't care about this
current situation.
Okay, you made a claim. You made a claim.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah. Well, you can look at my streams.
You said that
if you go back, it shows him right in the chat because the chat is visible.
Shows him in the chat. That's what's
asking. Every single one where he did it. Yeah, it's there. And he kept making new accounts over and over and over again because I kept banning him. I wouldn't even listen to him. I was just like, why should I let him speak on my streams when he bans me from Ruby's streams? Like, fuck him.
The problem is, too, on Rumble, when I'm playing this, I don't see a live chat.
Well, there's Kick, too. Kick's Woodstone and Steel. They're all the same streams in the same different places.
Was he on Kick?
And then there's...
Was he in your chat on Kick? Or on...
No, he goes in Rumble. He makes Rumble accounts.
Okay. So where we're at right now is you made a claim that Stevie comes in your chat and messes with you.
Yeah.
But right now I'm not able to show anything to prove that.
I don't care. I know it's him.
No, I can't.
He messaged me as well on. He messaged me as well on Facebook. That's the screenshot that I sent. And then he also did it in my group, my blacksmithing group on Facebook that I was trying to start my business with. He messaged that one first. That one I actually deleted. I should have saved it and taken a screenshot of it, but it was him. So, and it was right after we showed
doing this thing. We're just making claims and we don't have anything to back it up.
Just take his face, upload it to Pim Eyes, and you easily find the Facebook group.
You're the one saying the stuff, man. You should have the cards to back it up.
It's a waste of my fucking time. Jesus, let's move on to something else.
This is now.
Move on to something else.
Now I see how you and Ruby are soulmates in a way because she does the same thing. She makes claims and doesn't really back it up. This is as real as Keemstar and Vine and her.
I don't sit around and clip everything like she does and Grace does. I don't clip everybody because I'm not trying to fucking gotcha anybody, right?
Dude, it should be pretty easy.
I hardly ever clip. The only time I clip people is I think when they're fucking with me and I need to fucking protect myself. That's the only time I ever clip anything. So, most people I don't even bother. I'm just like, whatever.
The reality is,
most of the people I talk to online, I know.
Believe you if they don't see.
I know them by their. Most people I talk to online, I know both their first, last names. I know where they live. I know who they are. I don't talk to anonymous.
That's
avatars.
Fine, but that does. The point is, no one's going to believe you if you don't show proof. Especially after I was talking about Ruby not showing any proof.
I do have a screenshot of Pim Eyes, and it shows the links or whatever, all the links where he's posted his housecoat content all over the world.
Okay.
But that's how I found the Facebook
But the
group,
claim
right?
was he comes on your panel or comes on your streams in your chat and talks to you, and I need a receipt for that. So
he came onto Facebook harassing me after I posted. Hold on, let me fucking finish. You don't let me fucking finish.
I let you finish all the time. You still don't show anything.
No, you're not. You're asking me for proof, and then you're not letting me fucking talk. I said I took his picture from the streams, her streams, and uploaded it to Pim Eyes. Then it showed the Facebook group. Then I posted it on fucking X, and then he started harassing me on Facebook. It happened right directly afterwards. Doug is my witness. So
we have an eyewitness.
Yes, Doug. Me and Doug talk
Eyewitness
all the
doesn't
time.
really mean much, man.
Doug is also my
But, like,
witness.
the thing is, I can't even. You can't even show proof that the guy was even in your chat.
I predicted D-Dog, and it's
Man,
the same thing.
You should have screen capped that.
Oh my
You
fuck,
should have
dude.
done that immediately.
Why would you let me talk? Why are you trying to cut me
Been
off?
talking,
Control the
man. You've been
narrative.
talking shit.
You're not. You're trying to control the fucking narrative, just like her.
Control the narrative. You're controlling the narrative. I'm the one who's challenging it. I'm asking for receipts, motherfucker. I'm asking for receipts. Show some goddamn receipts. You might be just as much as a liar as Ruby is, dude.
Oh my fuck, dude! I don't tell lies about nothing. Everything I say is fucking true. Can I finish what I'm saying? You'll let King TL do it because he's black and cool, but if I try to do it, it's like, whoa, big problem. Come on, man. Don't be like this. Holy fuck. Would he ban me?
No.
Probably.
I'm giving you silence to finish talking.
I was just trying to say, Doug, I've been talking to Doug for 2 years since I went on Grace's server, and I've predicted many things that she's done from the dreams. I'm like, holy shit, Doug, I had a dream. This happened. And he's like, yeah, but no one will talk to Doug. He's my witness. And I have the text to prove it that I sent to him, and they're dated. So, like, if that doesn't prove something, I don't know. Ask Doug. He'll send you screenshots of the text if he scrolls back far enough. Predicted the D-Dog thing. And
it would be
JF
great
Garrison
if he
thing.
could. Because with claims, we got to see some receipts, man. All right?
Yeah.
And one of those receipts has to be his face in your chat. Since you said you got the face image from your chat.
He's not going to show his face in the chat. This is lame, man. Come on.
So
it's just like
where did you get
the
the image, the reverse
Keemstar.
image? I thought you said you got the image
Go to
from your
Pim
chat.
Eyes. Look up the site Pim Eyes. You can upload anybody's face, and it tells you all the websites. That's how. That's how I found
you had
Ruby's
the image, right? You got the image from where?
I took the image from Ruby's streams. You can screen cap any fucking image off any video. You know.
Man,
this, right?
what's this guy even in your fucking chat or what? Because like.
Yeah, he was in my chat, texting in the chat, not with his fucking face.
So
holy fuck.
So then, how do you know it was him?
I don't know for sure it's him, but it happened right after I posted his shit on X, dude. And he's even bothered me on X. The guy's obsessed with me. He just watches my streams like every fucking day.
Your story is look. We really need receipts. We really do.
Okay, whatever. Let's move on to the content.
I am going to move on. That's for sure. Okay. But I'm just gonna say for the record, this claim it doesn't hold up, man.
Like, okay, fine.
Claims don't hold up unless there's like receipts, especially when they're like pretty extravagant claims.
For sure.
I just came in here to make sure you guys weren't arguing too much.
No, we had a point of conflict, but like I just because Matt, what's happening here is if I'm questioning Ruby about all the stuff she says and ask for receipts, and I'm not getting receipts, so I'm going to go ahead and assume she's lying. I have to do the same for you.
Yeah, there's lots of other things that I went through on the past couple of days of streams that she's lied about. Like, there's fucking hundreds of things she's lied about. Like,
right. So when you say a claim, and I'm like, okay, well, where's the receipts? And you say, oh, well, someone else has to do it. I'm like, well, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that's not fair. If you're going to make an accusation, you really have to have receipts.
If you don't care, he's a fucking loser.
I mean, but other people care, right, Matt? So it's like, if you're going to make a claim, the burden of proof is on you, right? At that point.
Absolutely. I mean, he's acting like he has a full house in his hand right here, and he doesn't. It's like, what the fuck? Dude?
I mean, I do believe a lot of the stuff that Matt says, but it's like, just, you know, but if you're going to throw accusations, like, you've got to kind of produce something.
Absolutely. So hopefully that materializes or manifests in the future. We will move on. Let's continue about the Ruby stuff. All right, we're good.
Yep.
Okay, anyway, here we go.
Life history.
I don't know that, but like, I was in
the Toronto punk scene for like 10 years. I was on the left, just like you, until I fucking woke up to what's really going on.
Well,
true.
Anyways,
you've spoken to me. You got what you want.
That's good, yeah.
So is this over now?
Yeah, and the other thing you said too is like, you're like, oh, you better not be coming to see me. I'm nowhere near you. I came to see my friends from Telegram.
Okay,
that
good.
I've been friends with for like 2 to 5 years.
So did you ever go to America?
Yeah, I was in America for like 8 months. That's why I just actually just tried to go and they turned me away because I overstayed and I worked and they found out.
Hmm.
So I can't even go to America right now. So
Did you ever go to New Haven?
No, never. I went to Louisiana. I went Vermont, New Hampshire, Minnesota, Nebraska, Colorado, fucking all over the place. Louisiana. I lived in Louisiana for 2 months.
Louisiana. He went to Louisiana. Went down to the
Yeah,
bayou.
we're related. Well, they're all from here.
It's Louisiana.
Louisiana. Went down to the bayou, had yourself some crawl bugs. Some crawdads.
Yeah, I was in Bayou Lafourche, man. Bayou Lafourche. Right down there.
Crawdads, crawfish,
That's
crawdads.
Crawdads. Gumbo.
That's right. All right. That's good.
Couillon.
So
Good.
yeah.
Okay, good. I'm glad that
All right.
it wasn't for
So
me.
rest easy.
Yeah, she did.
Have a good life.
She did good.
Whatever.
All right, you too. Please get help, and I
don't need help. I'm fine.
More other interests.
All right.
Dreams.
All right. I do wish the best for you. I don't want bad things to happen. I just want you to. I would seek help because you're believing these dreams, and that's a delusional thing that is going to harm you in the long run. So I really would suggest getting help with dead ass. And I suggest myself getting help. I'm fucking cuckoo too. It's no biggie.
I think you're indoctrinated by the left. That's what I think it is. Severely.
Dude, grow the fuck up.
Because
Do you think
Yeah,
she's
look,
still?
Steve gets mad.
Yeah, Steve does get mad about that. Do you think she's still
He's a commie.
indoctrinated? But
Oh yeah, totally she is.
I think
She just went to that protest the other day. It was like no kings and shit. Like, come on, man. And then she apologized profusely about Lowe. Like, oh my god, I said something racist. You live in America. You can say whatever you want.
Oh, we got the hurricane in here. Oh shit, it's
Yeah.
wild. Okay.
Oh no, he's pretty fired up right now. So
Okay, hurricane, what's going on? Why are you fired?
BBC Energy.
No, I'm not fired up. According to Norm, I'm not really fired up, to be honest. But how y'all
you're
doing?
just high energy. High energy is what I meant. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, so we're
But I
talking about
guess-
Ruby. It's a Ruby-centric stream here, and we're watching some old clips right
loves it.
now. It's related. It's about Ruby's character here.
Did you see her smile the second last stream? It was like, holy fuck. It's like a beaming, grinning smile, evil
Matt,
grin.
it's not good to think about that. You need to stop thinking about her smile, man.
Matt, just don't make it like personal, and let's just get to the
I'm
facts
just
and
telling
like the
you.
receipts. You know.
You can clip the smile. It's like you can see she likes the attention from everybody.
You should clip it and make a meme out of
I
it or
will.
something.
I will.
Yeah, you clip it. Don't tell other
Okay.
people to do shit for you,
All right.
Matt.
Yeah.
Come on, man. We're all busy people.
I am too. I'm busy man.
I know. I've
and
seen
Matt-
you weed whack your entire property, so I know you're busy.
All right.
Matt, Ruby stated that she has a sex tape with D-Dog, just to let you know.
I
Like,
don't.
what are your thoughts on that?
Good for her. Good for her. Right on.
Yeah, imagine how that turns out.
That
His
is
thoughts are
gross.
good. Good.
Yes,
Is that
you're right,
real?
Devin.
Is
Very
that
true.
true? That's really gross.
Guys.
I'm just trying to imagine D-Dog in a sex tape.
The facial expression
Yeah,
alone.
imagine, Norm. Imagine.
Oh. Does he rub his hair like Stinky Fruit did?
Imagine seeing these two moaning in the bedroom.
Do you
And
do
they're
you
talking
have
about
the
the
do you
CIA.
What if
have
he
it or
barks?
is
What if
it
he-
just claims?
What if D-Dog barks when he comes?
He probably does. So hold on, like Pero. So you just heard this? Like this was hearsay, or like do you have?
No, she said
like,
it.
The video.
She said it.
said it.
She said it. That's right.
Okay, well, another unreliable.
Did she say it
witness
today?
with no receipt. Jeez.
No, like before. Like we talk about
Aw,
this like before
man,
that.
I
man.
wish you could. And then here's the thing.
Do you have screenshots of her saying this to you?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have shit.
Nobody has receipts. Just all these.
Nobody
showed
has
you.
anything of
That's so
anything.
funny,
You
dude.
know what?
No.
Nobody
They're like,
has
guess what
nothing
I
to-
heard,
Oh
motherfucker.
my god! Can I
Yes,
finish
they
my
have.
point or what?
There's a sex
Yeah,
scene
you can
now.
say your
Can I
part.
finish my
Your
point?
point.
Dog.
Sorry,
Look at
sorry,
that.
Pero.
I'm gonna finish my
Sorry.
point if I stop being overtalk, man.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
I have the receipt. I have the clip of it,
Oh, based. All right,
Okay.
cool. All right.
and I
you-
showed it on my on my one of my streams already.
Okay.
Oh, can you link us the stream?
If you throw us in the chat,
Oh,
throw it in the live stream chat.
I'm gonna see if
You
I
can
find
you
it.
can send it to me. Since I'm a mod in here, I can actually link it in the actual chat if you
Oh
DM
yeah,
it
he's
to me.
on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can link it.
Hurricane, you should be a member already if you're not.
Hurricane, how come you didn't do the dick reveal the other day? Dead man was like, "Come on, show us that shit." You're always bragging.
Nah, you know what? We're not talking about that.
He
That
called
was,
me
that
good.
was,
You
that
did
was a
call me
gay
good.
moment. We don't talk about that. I was
see
drunk.
Yeah, that
Exactly.
has
I
been
was about to
wiped
do it.
from history.
I
That
was
entire
too drunk and I was asking
situation.
for.
Yeah.
And Hurricane, why did you DM me after I showed my dick?
It,
That was
ma-
weird, man.
it all makes sense now, Dead Man. It makes all sense now.
It does.
And Matt, what did you say?
All right, I'll tell you
Why
what.
did you DM me after I showed my dick? That was weird, man. That was gay.
Why did I film you? What?
DM
No, I'm
You DM'd
confused.
me after I showed my dick. Remember?
DM, not
No,
film.
I did not DM you. Last time I
You
DM'd
did,
you
dude.
is
You
about
did.
Ruby.
You did.
Receipts,
It's about
receipts,
all right. Prove it. Prove it.
receipts, please.
Prove it.
That's
remember.
another
Exactly.
claim.
That-
Do we have
that's called not
do we have
evidence
receipts
right
on
there.
that? Are we just joking? Are we
No
lying?
one.
I think we're just joking.
It's like returning shit at Walmart. You know, it's like,
Remember
oh,
I
I
was
don't have a
trolling?
receipt
Yeah.
for this, and they're
Yeah.
like,
Remember I was
okay,
trolling?
fine.
Remember I was
You know
trolling?
what?
I was doing like
Everyone might be
I
a
was
liar
trolling
in
all
this
claims,
sector.
man.
Everyone's a fucking liar. Everyone's a
No,
goddamn
They
remember I was-
liar.
It's
remember
something
the-
you have to really understand.
Everyone's a
Remember-
goddamn
remember-
liar. They're
True.
all
I'm
liars.
not. I'm
Gracie?
very honest.
No, yeah,
I'm a
you're
very
honest,
honest person.
Let me talk. Remember I was in Grace's
Alright.
server? I was like Ruby Space Case.
No.
And I kept changing
I
my
don't remember
username.
that. No.
Yeah, I kept changing my
All right.
username.
I'm still
Ruby
waiting
Space
for the
Case.
evidence.
Then it was Disgrace. Grace was Disgrace.
all right,
And then I was like,
I don't care.
back
Grace
on
is
topic,
not
guys.
the
Back on topic.
subject
Back-
tonight.
That was
It's
me.
like
Okay.
Ruby
Grace ain't
and
shit,
Matt
man.
is
Yeah.
the
That was me.
subject. Pharaoh,
Yes.
it's not about you and Grace. Nobody gives a shit. They're not doing anything.
Yeah.
And it's not
besides
about you
being
either.
fat,
So I'm
homeless
sorry.
slobs.
No, she's
Okay.
helping.
Sorry,
She's
Norm.
helping.
It's not about none
moderate.
of us.
She's helping moderate. All
Yeah,
right,
I'm just
so-
I'm just
Still, that
helping
don't matter.
moderate.
Getting
So
in the way.
I
Don't
like
matter.
no, I like you,
It don't
Pero.
matter.
It's just like
talk too much.
let's not talk about Grace. It's not about Grace tonight.
I didn't
okay?
bring her up, though. I didn't
No,
bring
shut
her
up.
up, though.
You need a cock in your mouth.
All right. And,
Shut up.
whoa,
All right.
whoa,
I didn't bring
whoa,
you up.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
who you?
whoa.
Who you?
Guys, please simmer
Guys,
down.
yeah, let's be
Honestly,
civil. Come
The
on.
fuck?
this is
Mate,
supposed to be
Let's
civil.
move on.
Peacekeeping.
You're indoctrinated by communism and Marxism.
Anytime I
so.
come in here, you're
Oh,
right. Anytime I
taught
come
you
in,
to
it's
hate-
always
they taught you to hate your own people.
You're like,
Well,
They taught you to hate your own
Then,
people.
man, it would
to
be
go.
better if you use the StreamYard, in my opinion,
Why?
because it's easier.
Easier for
Because
what?
you don't get tired of this over talking shit. Because I would have mute everybody that over talks one another.
Okay,
Like,
that's
one
a
at a time.
litmus test. Honestly,
I can
like,
mute
nobody's
people if
over
I want to. I
talking.
can
Don't
mute
say
people
that.
all
You'll
the
make
time.
Yeah,
Snail
me
mad.
too.
All right.
Don't say that.
Anyway,
And that's the
No,
problem
fine.
right there.
Okay,
Dead man.
okay. Wait. Hold on.
What
Real
if
fast.
there's
Real
no
fast.
problems?
There really is no problem. Okay, but maybe there is. Hurricane, what's the problem?
How can y'all be okay with this over talking shit, man? God.
Okay, Hurricane.
I tried to hear what Matt is saying, and next thing you know, now this
We
over
were
talking.
watching something, so I don't know if that's what you heard in the background or.
All right. So before we get back
Yeah.
on, before the train
I
gets
didn't
on
brought up Grace though.
Okay.
I didn't
It's
brought up.
gonna get
nobody.
off track, Dead
I-
Man. Just let it get off track at this
Yeah,
point.
it is.
honestly.
We're gonna do a quick little stop to take care of something real fast. So, okay. What is your
You got a
issue? What is your issue, Hurricane?
No issue. I'm good.
All right.
You just had an issue.
All right. So
Holy
the top.
Okay.
Stop it. It's tissue.
All right.
I like him is just they hit you.
So we're talking
Fuck.
about Ruby. We're
I like two niggas.
Okay.
Fuck.
Now remember, we don't say that word anymore, or the TOS. So we
What,
got to
huh?
get
Yeah.
we got to
Get
get the
the
N word
fuck.
out of your system.
Oh,
Yeah, don't say that. It'll get the stream shut down. right?
Ninja,
So,
ninja,
Ninja.
ninja,
Say
ninja.
ninja instead.
Ninja's a good one. Yeah.
Are we good on that?
DNC. Big ninja cock.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
So Paro, I think
Think
you're in
they
a
get
better
it.
place. I think you're calm now.
Yep.
So we're gonna play
Right.
this clip. This clip has Matt in it as Ruby, and they're talking. All right. And it's important
Yeah, let's
because Matt was a
Imagine.
stalker, but he's not a stalker because actually he was invited onto the panel. Okay.
No, I wasn't
Yeah,
invited.
Ruby invited
I clicked
Ruby
away.
invited him numerous times.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So you know. Anyway.
No. I clicked
We
the
all
link.
thought that Matt was the villain. We all thought he was the villain, but we was wrong.
You were absolutely wrong. Yep.
Thank you. Vindicated.
Absolutely
No, I will
wrong.
just say
but
for the
it's
record,
okay. It's
doxing
okay.
is bad, and let's not ship things
Yeah.
to people's addresses. Anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like virtue signaling to, you know what I mean? And you never debated me. You debate all these people, but you'll never debate me.
Who? I'm not like a big tip. I don't like go out
Oh, I
and
know.
interview autogyneophiles. That's my thing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Cool.
And you said earlier, so it's okay for a guy to want to be the female version of himself, but it's not all right for a guy to want to chase the female version of himself.
Right, because one is themselves and the other involves another
I'm a
person.
person.
It's
And you
even
scared
better.
me, and
It's
I didn't
even
like
better.
it, man.
Well, you don't seem to get scared easily. Like you're live streaming where you live and everything. So like, if you were so scared, why would you be showing like where you live and your general area and all this crap? It makes no sense.
True. Which is why I believe, like, when she moves to her new place, give it a month, she's gonna dox herself. Right? Anyone have any?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pretty common thing to do when you move. Do it on accident, right? So, yeah.
Yep.
And you talk to all these weird people on the internet, but you're so scared, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
these weird
I'm
people
not that
don't
scared of that,
freaking
but
like.
I'm scared when people repeatedly contact me over years and find my addresses and get my name and my number and contact me against my will on various platforms and various names. Not to mention the times that you were in my Discord under different usernames. Like, dude, it's been.
And you actually liked me. You actually liked me when I was in your Discord under another name. We got along.
What was that, Matt?
Oh, I only did that I think once or twice or something.
Oh,
it was
okay.
just to like see what she was really saying about me.
Okay, gotcha.
No,
Alright,
she got
sweet.
sick of you because you were a fucking.
Oh, shut up! I didn't ask you. I'm talking to Ruby. Here's what you think. All right. Anyways, thank you for letting me come on. Whatever. And you watch my shit too, because you mentioned my shit in your video. So you've been stalking me too.
Constantly.
And you leave
I'm
comments.
not stalking you at
You
all.
leave.
I noticed this. Like, Ruby would follow
I
you.
used to, sorry.
Ruby.
Yeah, she followed him everywhere, dude.
Yeah.
I called her the stalker of Matt, and she did not like it. I was like,
No.
it sounds like you're stalking Matt and like making like a mountain out of a molehill. And she did not like that. But she was obsessed with Matt for so long.
Yeah.
Very
So I think
And
one
I
of the things
didn't know.
one of the things that happens here in this wonderful documentary is it shows it, right? Because like she would go on panel. Actually, Matt would go on panels, and
Yeah.
Ruby would follow. Like, how
Yes.
is it that Ruby is
Yeah.
following Matt if Matt is the one that's supposed to be
But
following
he's
Ruby?
the stalker, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I have a whole lot of images here, so it will be hard for me to find it. But I'm gonna let y'all know if
Alright.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
if you find him, just like put him in the chat or something
Mhm.
or whatever.
Straight up.
By the
Got
way,
you.
guys, if you're liking the stream, press the like button. Definitely helps out. If you want to throw something my way, some money, make me happy for real. Anyway, let's go and continue.
I'm surprised Linx is not here right now after she came back here.
She doesn't really
when I
wanna-
wasn't around.
Like she's being serious when she says she doesn't really want to be in the drama with Ruby. Like, so when
But
Ruby,
what the fuck does Ruby have to do with her return?
Oh my god,
Nothing.
dude. Just
Yes.
leave Links out of it. She's just chilling right
Yeah,
now.
she's chilling.
She just doesn't want drama.
Like,
she's chilling.
Yeah, by being a punk ass. That's why.
no,
Punk-ass
Links is
bitch.
not being a punk
Yes.
ass. No,
She is a punk ass to me. I'm
No,
sorry.
she's not a
She's the
punk
one who
ass.
run YouTube after
I'm gonna
Keemstar
call Links
deleted her
that,
channel.
and I
Yes,
don't
she
even
is a
know
punk
her,
ass.
but I'm gonna be
I'm
like,
sorry, Deadman,
Links,
she is
you're
a punk ass.
ass.
It's between me and her.
She's not a punk.
Parts.
She's not done anything to
Yes,
me for me to warrant
Uh-uh.
calling her a punk ass.
What?
Or me, or
I wish you a
pretty
good
much
luck.
anyone I know, really.
Right, and people have said things, but you know, I'm.
You can have your qualms,
I hold my
but
cards
she's
close to
not
my
fucked
chest.
anyone over.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
Here we go.
Comments too on things, and you pretend to be another person. Come on.
What?
That's like
That's a psycho you thing. That's not me.
No. Yeah. You just said it in your own video that you were watching my videos, and you said I was complaining about you. So you were
I
clearly
watch
watching my videos, right?
When you contact me and then make a bunch of videos about me, I do watch them to see how scared I should be. Yes.
How scared you should be.
Yes, and I have a
I'm not a scary person.
Wait. So she's watching your videos and commenting on them, and she says you're the stock man. So like this was sending you mixed signals, right?
Oh yeah. Totally.
I couldn't imagine that. Like in real life, if some chick said I was a stalker, I would not expect her to be in my comments section.
Exactly. Now you know where I'm coming from, Deadman.
Yeah.
When it comes to these e-girls.
It gets weirder. Cycling Nowhere lives right near where she lives, whoever this guy is. And because it only snowed in one place in the United States that day. I'm smart. I look things up.
All right.
So he knows her.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I had to take the dog out.
So I'm ready to go to the police with all of it. Just I'm like, just stop fucking with me, dude.
I'm not going to contact you ever again. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
All
I
right.
wish the best for you, though. I hope you get help.
Same with you. Stay off drugs. Keep looking for the truth. I don't know.
Nice. Take care.
All right, later.
Go fuck yourself.
The call ends with the supposed stalker agreeing to leave Ruby alone. You'd assume after this interaction, Ruby would never bring him up again. But instead, Ruby decided to make him into her content and would begin regularly
I don't
rambling.
know who's talking in the background, but I don't condone it. I'm just saying, I don't know that person. I was making it. Okay, continue. Sorry.
I'm friendly with Grossly. He's cool.
I'm just
I don't have a
kidding.
problem.
I was doing shout outs.
Whatever
And
beef
this
you
guy's
have
like,
with
that's
him,
grossly.
y'all need to settle that.
No,
Okay?
I'm just like, I don't even know who that is. But this guy's like, it's grossly.
Y'all should
No
kiss
shit,
and make
dude.
up, honestly. Look at this face. That's a face to kiss with. Look at that. Yeah.
We will.
In mocking the
6 months' time.
stalker, she would reveal how she thought this man, who's clearly struggling with his mental health, is her lolcow, and she would do stream after stream mentioning him, constantly antagonizing him.
Kind of streaming interaction. Yeah, I know the guy is a total lol cow. Duh, he's been my private lol cow for me and my friends personally ever since he started stalking me.
Wow, you've been her private lolcow. Look at that.
So, I mean, he decided to step up and announce himself as my stalker. So, and he wants the attention. He loves all his new, like, totally cool friends he's making.
So, like, honestly, guys, this is why I think she stepped into the D-Dog stuff on purpose. On purpose. Because we're watching this because it's not just about this and Matt. It's about, like, a bigger thing here. This whole stream, okay? Because there's a pattern of behavior here. With Matt, she used Matt as content. And she was warned about Dalmatian Dog, that he's crazy. She was warned by the chat.
About him.
She was warned by
It's
Grace.
like
She was warned by Linx. She was warned by her super simps.
Yeah.
She was warned by everybody. She was
What's
warned.
even crazier?
When D-Dog,
It's even crazier. Like,
yeah.
I commented on one of her ex posts, and I was in Louisiana, and she's like, "You better not be coming to see me." And then after that, she was like, "Matt's gonna come and kill me." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it was a weird time. Yeah, it was very bizarre, right? And then yet she was still like accepting like money from you while she was saying that you were like a crazy person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Matt, you are a fucking crazy person. Like, I'm not gonna like lie to you.
That's true.
Yeah.
But you see the pattern of behavior. You see how Ruby will use. This
She
for
wants a
content on
crazy
purpose.
man. She wants crazy men in her life.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like the joke about like, oh, guys just love BPD women, right? And it's like those women are.
She wants
feminine men too.
She
wants feminine men.
Hibristophilic needs, you know what I mean? I could totally fulfill that.
I don't think whoever said feminine men, like, I don't think Matt's feminine. Like, I've seen him weed whack, you know?
That's what Ruby stated. She likes feminine men, and Dalmatian is one of them. So
Yeah, Dalmatian is very feminine in his features. And like,
Are you saying you watched me whack, Snail? Is that what you're saying?
I saw you weed whack your property one time.
You watched me whack
Yeah,
it?
I did. I was watching you. I was watching you whack
all the time while they're making out.
property. What is it, like 15 acres or something like that?
Talking about the CIA all night while they're making out. Forget to mention it
CIA
earlier.
is involved?
Yeah.
What?
That's what Dalmatian loves. That's what Dalmatian loves talking about every time.
The CIA, North Korea. He loves North Korea. Maybe that's
I mean,
why
you
he's
should
gone.
be afraid of North Korea.
No. He
and
loves
CIA.
North Korea. He wants to
Oh,
go
he
there.
likes them.
That might be why he's been absent. Maybe he went to North Korea. That'd be funny.
I mean, wouldn't that be good for everyone at that point?
That would be great.
I mean,
He should record it. He should film it.
yeah.
Anyway,
Moving on.
Yeah.
After a month of daily mentions within Ruby's stream, the stalker had had enough and decided he would explain his case to Ben and Grace. They would be very sympathetic towards him, and Ruby felt the need to step in and continue her harassment of him, proceeding to bully him on stream.
By the way, welcome to the show, Matt.
This is a classic stream. Look at this. But they're still in the same fucking stupid studio. Oh shit. Okay.
Queen Hilgarth.
Thanks. I'm apparently Ruby's stalker.
Oh, you're the guy?
Yeah, let me tell my side of the story though. Like,
All right, I'm very interested.
okay, she believes in God and stuff. So like about 4 years ago, I kept having these reoccurring dreams about someone that looked just a lot like her, right? Then I seen her.
You want to fuck her, right?
I used to. Now I'm not sure. But anyways, then I seen her on.
Oh, we have Spicoli on here too. Disavow Spicoli. He can be in a wood chipper.
Throw him in. Throw him in head first. No, feet first, so that he feels it before he completely dies.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
By the way, guys, like I said, if you like the stream, press that like button. How are we doing on likes? Maybe I'll take a bonus shot for likes. What are we doing? The 32.
You should do a bonus shot.
Let's get those.
Yeah.
Let's get those likes up to like
Come on.
69. We
Hell,
do
throw it to
69.
the JJ.
Dude, let's get
Yeah,
69
that ain't
likes,
gonna work,
dude.
bro.
Let's do that. Come on. Come on, man.
16, dead man.
What's wrong?
Jesus Christ.
It's just a number.
Why I have to be around?
Yeah. Anyway.
On JLP, right? And I was like, that's her. Holy shit, that's the girl that I've been dreaming about. So I told her, contacted her, and just said, I think we're soulmates because I kept dreaming about you, right? So she said we're not soulmates. She said we're not soulmates, and I didn't contact her for 6 months. Then she gets a hold of me on Reddit and is like, oh, I've got soot all over my hands. I blew all my money on crack and drugs, and I've only eaten French fries. And I used to call her French fry girl, but I sent her money to help her out or whatever because she asked me for money.
Yeah.
And then so that started.
She reached out to you on Reddit. How did she find you on Reddit? Like,
Oh, because I followed her on Reddit or whatever.
Okay,
I followed her in a lot
Ruby-
of places.
Okay, so Ruby's responding in chat by saying, haha, OMG, okay, let's go. Which
Yeah, let's
seems to
go.
mean she's saying,
Yeah.
like, no,
Let's
that's
go.
not what happened. Okay,
That's
but,
exactly
like,
what happened.
It
She
sounds
contacted me
to
on
me
Reddit.
like there's something accurate in what you're saying. I don't see
It's
how.
accurate to the user. She used him for money. Keep going, my man.
Yeah,
Yes,
right
sir.
on. Yeah, so like I was heartbroken because like I here I'm trying to help her out, and I hadn't thought of her or talked to her for 6 months, and I was like, okay, she must be the wrong girl. She looks similar to the dreams.
Yeah.
You know, I'll just leave her alone. But then she messages me, so it started the whole cycle again, and then you know,
So
and so
you're saying you had what you would admit is like something which like someone can say yes or no to. You're like, I just have the feeling we're supposed to get to know each other. She said no.
Yeah, it's so
and you respected that.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
she reached out to you, and so then you can't say stalker at that point. Now
No, and-
she'll say it's because
That's true. I mean, you can't say stalker if you're taking money from them. You don't take money from a stalker or gifts or any of that.
I was hard up for money, but like, okay, but like if you reach out to someone, they are not your stalker.
Exactly.
Yeah, and all I wanted to do was talk to her, right? Like, you know, have a conversation. She's like, "Oh, if you send me money, I'll talk to you." And she never did, right? She wouldn't debate me either. I put up a whole video saying that I'll debate you because I'm more conservative, right wing, you know, almost far right or whatever. But and I was a live streamer.
Instead of offering, why didn't you just offer her $100 to fuck you? You should have just offered her money to fuck you.
No, but wait a second. You're saying like, okay,
that sucks because you guys were friends, and it's weird, man.
Oh, here's Ruby. Ruby appears. It's strange how Ruby was there watching and now wants to be there with her stalker.
Well, she was still in Grace's server.
Yeah.
Even though she said, I'm done with Grace.
Yeah.
She was there for like months.
You know, too, that's not done either. Like, there is a chance, there's a non-zero chance that Ruby's going to do something with the Thorpes again.
Oh, she has alts everywhere, dude. She has so many alts, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Especially now that Grace is saying she's a lesbian. That right there is bait. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Wasn't she talking about Grace today on her stream? I haven't really went into her stream today, but I thought she was.
Grace and D-Dog, which kind of blows the RO.
Yeah,
Both
she was
of
talking
them.
about D-Dog, but she had a restraining order
Like,
on
she's
D-Dog.
literally
She's talking
screen
about it.
sharing Grace and Ben and everything. It's
Yeah.
like, holy fuck. You have a restraining order on these people. Like, what are you doing, you dumbass?
Yep. Oh, she's gonna violate it. She could still talk about them. Okay, well then, turnabout's fair play, right? I mean, that's what's gonna
And
happen.
you know about the voice clips. She was playing D-Dog's voice.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
messages
early
and
on.
That was epic. That was pretty cool, actually. It was fucking amazing.
All right.
It may be a.
What's up, guys? It's okay, Grace. I know you like totally fucking hate me. And it's like totally fine. What's up, Ben? And what's
Hey.
up, Stalker, whose name I don't even fucking know?
Not a stalker,
I
my
never let you
soulmate.
on-
No, see, already that's a lie. Ruby, you know his name. You can't say you don't know his name.
Oh, she lies so much.
Bitch, but you're
I
so
never
stupid
let
you
you
won't fucking accept it.
When I was in the midst
of my crack addiction. You sent me.
Yeah, you wasted time. You wasted 4 fucking years. You wasted 4 fucking years. You could have been talking to me instead. You're on fucking OnlyFans like a bitch.
You've been
selling pictures of your coochie like a retard.
People who are trying to like hate on me can see clearly that you're fucking insane.
Your friends are all fucking Marxist fucking losers.
Hold on. Both of you stay there. I just want to make a point. Dad, you said that he's given her total control. He should tell her what his name is. Then she has control. If he's an anonymous guy who's trying to find info on her, that's not giving her control.
But I think Ben corrects was like, no, he knows, she knows his name.
Well,
I told her my real name. I told her everything about me because I was open with her.
I don't. You think I know everything about you because you live in a fantasy where we're soulmates and I live inside of your brain and I'm also stalking you. That is.
Am I bugging you anymore? Have I messaged you at all?
I've been
I'm working. I'm working.
Relatable. Go to the hospital like I did, please.
I don't need to go to the hospital.
Wait, Ruby, let me ask you a question. Like, you're not taken, right? Like, you're not taken, so like you're
I'm
open.
retired. You're right, Ben. You called it. I'm retired from the sexual marketplace. I'm over it. I'm good. I'm good.
Wait. I got a question. Is this? Shilin, do you know if this is before or after Ruby had asked Ben for babies? This was before. This was before, right?
I think it was before. Yeah, it was before.
It was before the.
Yeah.
No, this is after. This is after
Are you
they're falling
sure?
out. Yeah, it's after they're falling out. It wasn't supposed to
Is
be
that
a
for the
great
Grace and
server.
Ruby falling out?
Yes, this is all after.
This was after the fact. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. Ruby's a breaker heart.
I'm taking it and I'm running with it because I am retired from the sexual
Yeah, look how the last guy broke your heart.
Because of freaks like
Look how the last guy broke your heart.
from the male sex. I'm fully gay now. That's it.
You have shitty taste in men. You say right online that you like beta men.
She's fully gay now. This is before D-Dog, though. She's not gay. She's even lying about being a lesbian, dude. Dude, she's such a liar. She lies about being a lesbian. Here's something I learned the other day, being yesterday. Apparently, they were offered $500, but I mean Ruby and Linx, $500 to kiss. Now, like, that's $500 just to kiss another girl. Like, even if you weren't gay, I think you would do that just for $500 from a good source, a reliable source.
I might kiss you for $500. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not kidding. Like no, for $500, we're fucking doing it though. Okay, so but the thing is, she's so not gay. For $500, she refused, dude.
Well, it's just because she's lazy. She would have had to get her passport to come to Canada.
Dancer on the Sun. Deadman, you lied about being married. Yeah, that's right. I never had a wife. Dancer on the Sun. You're funny. You're funny. I wish.
Male. You don't like real men.
Because I'm a dominant bitch. It works.
Okay, but all right, but
Yeah,
Ruby,
that's retarded.
But Ruby,
You're
let me.
retarded. Look at you on panel talking about how you dreamed me into fucking existence. You drove all the way to the United States. It fucking scared me. I told you if you
I
contact
drove
me,
here to see
I'm
my
going to
Telegram
sleep.
friends
And now after 4 years of this,
because all you lefties
as a
censor.
lol cow, bitch.
But Ruby, in the course of 4 years, has he ever committed a crime?
No.
I guess it was like very uncriminal. I have everything stockpiled, and it's gotten to the point where I was going to go to the police and get a restraining order. And
Yeah,
I thought
but-
he backed off because he said,
was going to, but didn't. And I believe the ending of this video, she was too lazy to do it, right? She never got a restraining order on you, right?
No, never. Never got nothing in the mail. No, nobody visited my house.
You know what's funny? She talks about having like a team of lawyers, but the way she got the restraining order with D-Dog kind of revealed that she does not, because she actually went to the police station instead of like calling up her team of lawyers, being like, "I have this crazy stalker person, whatever." Like she just does it the ass backwards way, dude. It is like, and she still talks about him after there's a restraining order.
They were probably talking up until recently.
You
Like,
know
she was
what?
probably
That's the thing
responding.
too. I have a theory on that. Because see, here's the thing: how do we know that they're not talking? She says that they're not talking, and D-Dog's probably
Well,
gonna
you
say
need
they're not
D-Dog
talking.
on
But
here.
how do we know that?
You need D-Dog on here. I'm telling you.
He won't come up. He was in the chat last night, but apparently he was
What a
too
bitch.
busy to do something cool and productive.
And she's got this thread of hope that she's going to take him back. Baby.
Have Matt had any prophetic
Oh,
dreams
to get
about
a
dead
dono,
man?
you have to do a shot.
That was $2 though. Shots for
Shot. 2 shots.
No, I'm not sure doing a
2
shot for
shots.
$1.
$1 a shot. $1 a
Shot,
shot, dude.
Chillin'.
shot,
You're gonna
shot,
kill
shot,
me, dude. I get work in the morning.
I'm not. You've been behaving. You can do 2 shots. You got what? Like 1 dono tonight? Come on, dude.
I know it's been,
Also,
it's been
everyone
dry.
needs to like hit the like. Everyone's so lazy. They'll just sit here and watch, and they're like, "Oh, I don't even want to give a thumbs up." It's like, come on.
See, there's some people that like are like super like Ruby.
I'm like that. I haven't liked the stream yet either, so because I'm lazy.
I don't even know where my shot.
I'm
glass is
doing
at.
it right now. I'm doing it right now. You're gonna do a shot, 1 shot for $2.
Okay, there's the shot glass. Okay, we have some.
You give a
Is it
thumbs
really
up,
a
everybody.
shot, or is it gonna be water?
It's gonna be a shot. It's gonna be tequila. It's right here. It's not water. Here. I'll put it
Everybody
on-
give a thumbs up. Or I'm gonna stick my thumb up Snail's bum.
No, you're not doing that.
You won't do that.
You're not.
Unless
you do
unless
that.
you have a death sentence.
Yeah, you're not. You're not
I
gonna
don't
get.
know.
You're not gonna get your. You're not gonna get your
Might
thumb
happen.
back. She's gonna cut the hand.
I don't
off
think
there.
snails have. I don't think snails have buttholes. I mean they poop, but they don't really have a butthole.
Don't they leave like slimy
So-
vagina trails everywhere they go?
You know, people pay a lot of money for the snail juice for cosmetics, though. So.
All right, guys, take it a shot. I guess I'm supposed to take 2.
Sure.
All right, this is
I always
for
rub it all
$2.
over.
Thank you, Gobbledygook. The $2, I'll get
Oh,
half of
thanks,
it. I'll get
Gobbledygook.
$1, and that will go for McDonald's meals for the kids.
What are you drinking?
Oh no, get them something like nicer. That's like just as pricey because it's not cheap to go to McDonald's.
You know, for $1, we
So.
can get some ramen.
Yeah, and you could put an egg on top of it. And
Yeah,
some
that's
chives.
what I was thinking. So when we
Yeah.
cook ramen, even if it's like that cheap shit, oh man, I fried some bacon, put some ham in that shit,
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
put some egg. You know,
All right.
yeah.
So, did you actually do a shot? Is this your first shot of the
That was the
night, or
first
did
one.
you
I'm
actually do
I'm,
it?
I'm doing the second one. I'm. It's all on
All right.
video. It's all on
Promise? Do you pink? Okay, you pinky promise.
Pinky promise. Pinky promise.
All right.
What are you drinking,
Okay.
man? What are you drinking?
Tequila.
He's
And
lied about drinking before and drank water on a drinking challenge
I
stream
did. I
one
did do
time.
that with,
so I have to.
with an old friend. With an old
With a-
friend.
yeah,
And
with
I do
some
need
old
to. I
friend.
need to do that again because here's the thing. I need to make up for
Yeah.
that. First off, I
Oh, yeah,
haven't,
we should do
I haven't
that.
had my first like drunk puke moment in this apartment, so I need.
That's really good, actually. Maybe let's not have that moment in the apartment. Let's just have it. Have you saged it?
No, am I supposed to?
Yeah. Anytime you move anywhere new, you should definitely sage it. But yeah, don't puke in the apartment. I think that's like a good fresh start, right? Like no vomit. You're
If
like,
I- if I
okay, I'm
don't
not gonna
sage it,
vomit.
Is there a chance that there could be a
tomorrow.
ghost in here?
Yes,
This apartment could
but
be
we're not
haunted.
gonna get on that. Or no, it's not even just that. It's you bringing your own bad energy into the place.
Ooh,
why you
that's
can't
true,
puke in there.
man. That might be why. That might be why.
You
I'm
don't want to
getting
do that.
problems. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good now. All right. Thank you.
All right.
So feel free to
Gobbledygook.
donate some more, guys. Woo! Apparently it's $1 a shot.
I'm not giving you another. I didn't even know I was paying for a membership till like I was like, oh, I'm paying for a membership. I'm gonna give you $2 a week. That's my budget.
Thank
Is that
you.
okay?
Gracias. Gracias.
Plus a membership. Plus a membership.
Thank you.
You know.
Paro dipped. I'm not sure. why.
Paro said he DM'd me and said he was gonna BRB, and then he was like texting in the Discord, but that he never came back. So I think he's afraid. So
Okay.
let him be.
Anyway,
just leave him be.
And then he finds that if you let me up on your show, I'll never talk about you or talk
Yeah,
to
well,
you
I'm not on
again.
your show, am I? I'm on the Thorpe show, aren't I?
No, but then check your thing. The other day, every single video is you talking to me, psycho. You're
Yes,
the whole channel talking to
because
me.
you attacked me directly, you fucking psycho.
Because you're
Ruby,
my stalker, I said no.
I'm not a stalker. I'm your soulmate, retard.
No, you're not my soulmate.
You believe in God, but you don't believe in the dreams that God gave me, showing me you.
That's true. She believes in God, but doesn't believe in the dreams that God gave you.
Yeah, I'm literally the person God sent. Like
You actually are proof that she doesn't actually believe in God. If she did, she would believe that you are her soulmate. Now, obviously, I'm saying this in jest, right? It sounds comical, right?
You know,
Now, if a Ruby super simp were to hear me say this, he might be like, oh, dead man's crazy or whatever, or Gamer of the Damn, because of his autism, does not understand jokes. Okay? They don't understand tone. They take everything seriously, which I think people can tell when I'm being serious and not. You know, I hope.
I think people who have known you for a while can. And we also can tell when you're just bullshitting. And then when you're like serious, we're like, oh, this is actually fucked. Like
so, yeah.
you know,
So
like,
and
real.
that's the reason, like, you guys knew in that divorce stream that shit was fucking real.
We knew all the lead up to it, right?
Yeah.
Because we'd been friends with
Yeah.
you for so long. So
For
we weren't
sure.
like shocked.
For realsies, man.
Yeah.
That was.
I'm sorry for
For
making
real,
fun of
dude.
you.
It don't
I was
matter.
trying to cheer you up. I
don't
made some
matter.
bad jokes. Like I was like, did she move the new
I
guy in?
made
while you're
jokes. I
still
made
in bed?
jokes. I was Mr. Cuckman.
We
dude.
all make jokes. We all, yeah, but you know what? You're not
You know,
Mr.
I don't sit in that chair anymore. I never did.
You know what? You're not Mr. Cuckman. We've already established that.
Are you going to
You're
show my
not.
Ruby meme that I made you to cheer you up?
I do, like, so
Wait.
do
That
want,
Ruby
like,
meme doesn't have a
Matt-
picture of. Wait. What Ruby meme? No, I don't want to show that one that he gave me. I think that has her mom in it, dude.
Don't do that.
I'm not doing
Stop,
that.
Matt, see, this is why people are like, what the
Matt,
fuck, Matt?
Matt, I
You're
actually
always
have a
doxing
code of
people and
ethics
shit.
here.
I'm not
Okay,
doxing, it's
There's a.
honor.
We can continue this.
You have the same temper I do, eh? Are we a lot alike?
All right, I think we're back. Hopefully, we're back.
Am I still in?
I think this computer's been crashing a bit, so we're kind of running into bad times, dark times.
You gotta stop.
Why would I want to dream of? Why would I dream of a?
So let me close out these tabs and stuff. I probably have a lot of shit going
They
on.
said we're back in the chat. They said we're back.
Okay.
We're back.
Maybe I'm being hacked, dude. God is striking the channel because blasphemy. I go.
Stevie's
Look,
getting the
I
report.
go to church and I pray, every day.
This is like counseling, so it's like a double whammy,
Yeah, it
right?
is.
You get like counseling and
It is counseling.
church. Yeah.
Okay, I'll close some tabs. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully we don't get hit. Stevie's probably hacking me right now. That's probably what's happening. I mean, this computer hasn't been reset for like over a month, I think. So it might be that too.
You gotta use Linux, man, not Windows. Linux is way better.
I hear that, but I'm not.
Okay, it's not time to give Dead Man tech advice.
Yeah.
It's not what we're doing tonight, you know?
All right, let me
Sorry,
recapture
I
the
have to
stream,
rein it
and
in,
then
Matt.
we're
I'm just
set.
doing my job. Yeah. Doing my
All
job.
right, let's go ahead and finish this.
Why would I want a soulmate that's a fucking drug addict selling her pictures of the
That's
Gucci
true.
fucking OnlyFans?
I told that from the jump. I said,
I didn't ask for somebody like you. I didn't ask to dream about you.
in the United States.
I didn't ask to dream about you. You're pretty, yeah, you're gorgeous, but your whole personality is fucked. I don't want anyone like you.
Ruby. If this guy, I understand if you say like he's obsessive, he's showing up at my door, like
No,
he's
no,
crossing
no,
every
no,
line,
No,
he,
He
like
sent
you want to throw him in jail.
He got my name from the PayPal. The only time I ever interacted with him was when I was at my low point. He was messaging me, and I said I needed $20 like get cigarettes and shit. And yes, I was.
Yeah, they sent you
in that
$50 for your
position. I was
birthday, $100 in gifts, other stuff.
I didn't get all those packages. Oh my God, you psycho!
You did. You just admitted on stream the other day that you wore the ring that I gave you, and you got the packages.
because I move all the time. Thank God.
But Ruby,
You've been living in the same place for 5 years, you liar.
But Ruby, like, what if he's right? Could it be that he's right?
Oh my God! Please do not. And you don't understand. He is. I know it sounds like a meme. But he is actually this crazy. So do not.
Wait, don't entertain his delusions. But you're entertaining his delusions by paneling up with him. Oh my God!
And he's calling her the fuck out. Like,
Yeah.
I sent you all this stuff,
So
and you
this is
accept
crazy.
it,
Like
and
this is
then you're
why I've
calling
been
everyone
saying.
I'm a psychopath.
I've been saying on the stream
Yeah.
that she. Here's man. This is what pisses me off about this. It gets me fucking irate. Ruby does two things. She plays around with the shit, and then she tries to act like she doesn't, so she can be the victim. She's fucking messy.
Yeah.
And what's crazy? She has her chat who believes it. That she's a fucking angel and she's the fucking victim of every fucking thing.
Yep.
But every fucking thing she's in, she has her hand in it. She feeds into it. She creates it.
Yeah.
She creates the
we
fucking
all
drama of her
warned her
goddamn
about
fucking
so many
life. And here's the thing,
situations,
like
right?
like if she was like, you know, like serious about it, like she would have treated it seriously, I would be on her side. Be like, yeah, okay, get rid of the stalker, whatever. You know, like what D-Dog's doing is crazy. But when you entertain it and you stoke the flames, when you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Don't cry to me when you get burned by the fucking fire. You know, she was a Misfits
And when people warned you that you're
damn
gonna
it,
burn
God
your
damn it,
hand.
she was a Misfits fan. Danzig was in Misfits, and then when Danzig did Danzig, he sung a song about that. If you play with fire, you get fucking burned, dude. You play with fire, you get fucking burned. You need to listen. She should know that. Okay, anyway, I'm pissed. All right, let's go.
I know.
I'm not crazy.
Please don't.
Yeah, but you can't tell me he's ever committed a crime. You could get a restraining order
He lives
against
in
him.
a tent in Canada. He's fucked up.
I don't live in a tent. I built my own house, you retard.
Yeah,
You're fucking 13 acres.
You built your own house out of twigs.
I built my own house out of fucking milled timber, dummy. Fuck, you're dumb.
But Ruby, he doesn't sound to me like someone who just has nothing to offer, and like is just
right. He sounds like he has something to offer,
like living in a fantasy.
No.
And you're not like. Let's face it, Ruby. You're not exactly like you're not exactly like every man's dream.
Not my soulmate. Oh my god.
I'm a carpenter.
Like
he's not like someone who has nothing to. I wouldn't.
Jesus was a carpenter. I mean,
True.
I'm not sure how in the desert, but he was.
There's a reward to offer.
How are you getting flashbacks?
Just that voice. I'm just like, ugh.
Say prima facie, like he's someone who is like you're so far superior to. It seems.
No,
like,
I don't think I'm superior
So
or
guys, you
anything
think she's
to
better
anyone.
than me?
Simply,
She thinks I'm bad and evil because I don't believe in Marxism and feminism.
But
Is
it
it
seems like
really?
you guys have
Fucking
an interesting
harassing me
chemistry.
for 4 fucking years because he saw me
So
on
why didn't you block me?
TV.
You could have blocked me anytime.
No.
You could have blocked me anytime on all the
I blocked you
social
on
media.
so many platforms and you make new accounts. So that
No, I didn't.
left
Bullshit.
it unblocked.
Now you're lying. I even wrote you a letter asking you to block me on everything. I wrote you a super long letter asking you to block me on everything. You never did. You just let me go on and on for 4 years.
I blocked you. How
many? But if you blocked him, why the fuck are you here,
Exactly.
dude?
Yeah.
He loves me.
For the drama.
Yeah.
For the views.
That's what it is.
He loves me.
Yeah.
Discord accounts have been used. How many people reposing as in my Discord that we had a whole fucking thing for
No,
months
it
where
took a
every
long
new
time.
person who came
It
in, I
took
said,
a
"Are
long
you my
time before
stalker?"
you let me go on and on, spilling my guts to you and all my feelings as like a bitch.
I've
and then
told you
just,
so crystal clear, I am not your soulmate so many times, and you know that.
you might be,
Never.
but I don't want to be with you anymore because you've treated me like shit. So
Good,
fuck you.
Great. Yes, I'm bad to be with. Don't be with me. No one be with me. I'm off the marketplace.
And you're probably going to kill yourself with drugs when you get your inheritance or whatever the fuck your settlement. I know that's coming.
Look,
You have no self-control.
wait. Like Ruby, you are saying right now you're
That's gonna be
really
bad as
afraid
fuck,
of this
but-
guy. You're really
I
afraid
was
of this guy.
afraid when I
No.
saw that he left his country and was coming to the United States.
I left my
making
country
videos
because the
about
country's
me.
been taken over by communism, dummy. I said it right on the stream, you idiot. Justin Trudeau was a fucking communist.
Canadian refugee, okay?
But like, I don't get this. He doesn't sound like a psycho in the sense like he's just
He
obsessed with you.
absolutely does, I think.
No,
I
because he
highly
puts you
disagree.
down.
I
He
think
puts you
even trying
down.
to
He
sound normal
sounds
to
like
you guys sounds crazy.
he sounds like
nuts.
he sees you as an equal, and then like he's almost
Yeah,
like
we're all
suffering.
equal under the eyes of God, and we're all equally fucking crazy.
No,
okay?
no,
He's
no,
being
no. That's not
crazy.
true. That's not true. No, like no, when it comes to
You know what? Actually, Ben's take on this is actually wrong. Like, I don't think you saw her as an equal, because actually, it kind of sounds like it was a burden, like it was a curse that he had this dream, because like you had this
It is a
dream of
curse.
her and you liked her, you kind of loved her image, but you hated everything she was. You know?
There's things that like
Yeah,
her.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personality sucks.
So you were actually cursed. So actually, do you think?
Yeah, it's a curse. That's what I was thinking. It's some kind of a presence that's just like makes you think it's reality, right? And it's like, look at
Maybe
this
she's-
beautiful person on the outside in your dreams, and then you
Maybe
meet that person, and it's not that person. It's like
maybe she's demonic and possessed and like.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
man.
it's a very
Yeah,
weird
Do you
thing
think
that happens
God
between you
operates
guys.
in cursing, or is that something more like the devil does?
Well, maybe she's just
Sounds
really
a little
stubborn.
demonic, a little
Maybe she's
bit.
really stubborn. Maybe I'm like the only guy in the world that will fight for her.
Or like, I don't know, like Matt's just been up around some bad energy and something came
Yeah,
into
Matt,
her. There's a reason that they
I think-
make dream catchers, right?
I think Shalyn and I are
So-
starting
really-
to wonder
I
if
think-
you
I really
have
love
been
my
getting
bed.
these visions by the devil.
Yeah.
I have a dream catcher right over my bed, and I got one downstairs.
Yeah, but
Well-
if it's not made correctly, then it doesn't actually do it.
I'm
Yeah.
part Métis. I have Métis blood way back.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that it's made correctly or it was just made for sale.
Yeah, the crystals
my
have to be
family
on.
makes.
The crystals have to be in a certain alignment and stuff,
There's
right?
certain prayers you have to
Yeah.
do to the
Yeah.
spider woman.
The spider woman.
That's real.
The
But
great
with the
beyond.
crystals on my nuts, is that
Yes,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Crystals on my
real.
nuts.
You got to pray to the spider woman and hope things go
You
well.
gotta really talk
But
to
no,
her.
I'm starting to wonder, honestly, I don't think these dreams are coming from God. I think they might be coming from the great deceiver.
Something really dark.
Yeah.
Because to make a man like
But nothing was
fall
dark
in
in the
love
dream,
with
though.
someone over multiple
Not true.
dreams, right?
Not true. The
Nothing
devil
was dark.
The devil
I
can
mean, there was
tempt
a
you,
relapse.
man. The devil tried to tempt
Yeah,
Jesus,
that's
man.
what I'm saying. Yeah,
There was a
and
dream
that's
where
where
she
there's
relapsed.
nothing reciprocal, right? Like you dreamt of her, right? And then you finally met her. Multiple dreams, right? And then you met her, you sought her out, you met her. And she
You want
had
to hear the
no
funny thing?
reciprocal feelings, right,
The
Matt?
first,
So it's like
the
you've been
first
led
dream.
astray.
Okay,
Is
stop.
what
Shut
it's
up. You always
called.
talk too much.
You
Shut
didn't
up.
know
Shut up.
you interrupt me all the time, Matt. This is what he
Do
does.
not tell
The
Snell
He
to
first
shut
never
up.
lets
Do
me.
whoa,
He
whoa.
does not let me finish
Whoa.
what I'm
I
saying.
know.
You talk too much.
Matt,
What?
Matt,
I
Matt,
want to hear what he
Matt.
says.
I want to hear it too.
I
want to
wasn't
hear it.
finished.
I just
Okay, hold on.
I'm Mr.
This is
Simple
why he
now, and I
blocks
have
me
to
all the
defend the
time.
ladies.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, woman.
All right, I'll mute.
Okay, thank you. The first dream was a warning. We're walking down the street and we're arguing about politics, but joking and teasing each other. So it was like literally telling me that this would happen. That's the ironic thing of the whole thing.
Is that really what you interrupted me for? Was
Yeah,
that
and then I took-
ridiculous
The
fucking
dream
thing
was
that you just said?
yeah. The dream was the product of Satan, dude.
What?
That was not God.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a Protestant. I could speed dial God anytime I want. I just have to do this and I pray. And I could tell you right
True.
now, he could tell me that was not him. That was the devil.
I don't know if it's the devil or just some really dark spirit.
Either way, the same to
right?
me. I mean, they all
Yeah,
belong
they're
in the
dark.
same dark.
They're trying to cause
All right.
chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going. Let's go. Come on.
You're so ornery to me also. Matt, I was not interrupting you. You
Okay.
interrupted me.
Now I do want to shift gears
So you
here.
need to quit being a
Know your
dick.
place
Because
as a woman.
that
I
helps-
do know my place, and this is my place.
Mhm.
You little fucking jerk.
Yeah, don't test her.
Thank you.
So
Don't
one thing I
pester
want to do
me.
here, guys, is I do want to catch a little bit of the current stream because I heard it was pretty good. Okay, I did watch some of it. Okay, she already played some of D Dog's voicemails and stuff. So I haven't watched this yet. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to play it. You let me know when you have some commentary.
You went up there with a printed out picture of my face. You're not exactly the pinnacle of like reality testing, and
I think she's talking to Jeremy.
I just don't get it.
No, she's talking about
I'm
Stinky
not
Brew.
going after you.
Oh, Stinky Brew.
There-
That's
show
right.
any proof, dude. You took it to bait.
Can I
I know. Well, I'm just
explain?
gonna prove that this is gay op. That's
Yeah, sure. You could explain.
Stinky Brew went up and he played a skit with me and he put Ruby's face on his face and he's like, hi Matt, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm Ruby. It was fucking hilarious. There were so many funny moments to all this 2 years
That's
ago.
so
It was
funny.
great.
That is good. He was,
It was
so
awesome.
he was trying to actually help you get over your Ruby addiction.
Yeah, and she fucking lost her shit over this. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
It was funny.
Okay.
that's it. That's why it's called gay ops. But it's just
Gay
annoying
ops.
seeing so many people repeat it, and then Matt has just been doxing my fucking mother's name because someone's pretending to be Stevie in his chat.
Her mother's name's already known. Grace said it. Everybody said it. Like, come on.
Well, don't say it here. I don't know it. I don't want to know it. Okay.
Okay.
Don't say it here. But yeah, so Grace has said it before, so Grace has doxed it. Okay, so look at that.
Who wasn't the
An
person
idiot
that
dead man is
doxed
gassing
her?
him
It
up, being
was-
like, "Yeah, she's sending people. She lies. She lied about Keemstar." Bruh.
I never gassed you up, Matt. Whenever I gassed you up.
What are you talking about? No,
Ruby,
you haven't.
Ruby
You just
says
let
I
me say my
gassed you
piece.
up. I know there
No,
was
you were
one
fair.
there was one stream where I challenged you and I said you would never do it. And that was a Hail Mary thing, not to get you to do it, but to like call your bluff. And I think you
Well,
realized that
I think it was like a week ago. A week ago, I went across. I went across the ferry from St. John, from
Okay.
Digby to St. John, and I got turned away at Calais, Maine. They held me for 4 hours and fingerprinted me and everything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I cannot.
And you were on the stream yesterday, and I think we exchanged maybe 8 or 10 words, maybe at max.
Yeah, you were at the end of your stream. You were tired.
Yeah,
I missed like the whole thing. I woke up just as you were finishing, and Doug was like, "Oh, Dead Man stream."
Yeah, pretty much at work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't pay the bills for $2. Thank you for the donation, Gobbledygook.
Bro. All right, let's get my Discord up so I can at least show the proof of the people who are bragging about how fucking stupid you are, Jeremy. I can't wait to watch you win. That would be a great.
Jeremy is stupid, but he's right that you're being a Karen. So the fact that I have to agree with Jeremy, well, I don't think it really means anything deep. He's just, he's right about it. You're being a Karen. Ruby is being a Karen.
Great plot twist. Because so far it looks like you're just an alcoholic obsessed with a fucking e-girl who hates your guts and just uses you for free labor and then would leave you outside to die. When I offered to get you a hotel, my whole Discord was praying for you. Let's go look at my Discord.
He was not going to die.
What game am I playing?
I was supposed to go on a stream today, but
I'm not.
I missed it.
You were supposed to go on whose stream?
Jeremy's today. Yeah, he invited me to come on.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't you go on?
I missed it or something. Like he didn't.
Oh, time difference.
Okay.
Jeremy's boring anyways, so whatever.
I'm not playing a game. I don't care. Like, I just want to debunk this stuff because it's getting to the point where it's impacting my family. That's it. Okay.
I got a question.
Okay, that's
why
great
the fuck did Jeremy not knock on the door?
On Grace's
why didn't
door?
Grace go to the car? Yeah, why didn't he just get out and knock on the door? What kind of man? That's what the fuck.
Because
and why
he's a
didn't Grace
pussy.
go outside and be like, yeah, and why didn't Grace go outside and be like, come on in and warm up?
Well, she did eventually go outside when I think he was removed.
Oh, shit.
No, she did go outside. She opened the door and we saw Jeremy in the car. That did happen. There was an exchange of words, but that was it. So Jeremy is a pussy, dude. He's not going to actually get into conflict. And he's afraid to knock on her door because I think he fears Ben.
Yeah. Really?
I mean, what else?
I think Ben was like trying to almost say you should let him in, like, or something.
I mean, he also did a knock on the door to get his laptop and wallet back.
True.
He just gave that up, and he pissed off Plate of Wings. The Plate of Wings is really fucking pissed off. Like he got burned on that. That $3,000 supercomputer laptop that was gone to waste.
Yeah, so he explained all that to me, right? Because Southern actually questioned Plate of Wings on that. You know how Southern does. She's like, "Who are you, baby?" She goes pretty hard at people. And he said, it was a free computer that he sent, so he didn't spend a nickel on it, right?
Yeah, that's
and
the truth of
then he
you're
told us
the
that
truth.
the reason
So
he did it.
I've been telling lies, sweet little lies.
No, I mean I'm just saying this is what he told me in Southern, and he said that the reason he did it was so that he couldn't make excuses anymore for not going live.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
So that's what he told us.
Whoa. I'm going to play this right now. You guys are going to hear it.
Shit on you, then vice versa. So, thank you. Thank you, Titus, for the $20 to buy, make a sex tape with D-Dog. Maybe? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Yes! So, but, well, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. That would be illegal revenge porn for him to post, so. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, that would, it is what it is. Shit on you.
I'm not going to reveal the source, but that was a great share.
Wow.
That was cool, man. There was snow on the ground. That's how old it is. So, there's that. So, there may or may not be a sex tape out there of Ruby and D-Dog. crazy. Anyway,
being like a well-adjusted person, and you're still brain damaged. But goddamn. All right. Well, but I just want to show him proof because these people are like, it's impacting my family, and it's just getting ridiculous, and a lot of it's just really easy to debunk. Okay. I suck at sharing Discord, so just give me a minute. Window. I have to do like entire screens. Fucking annoying. Okay. Alrighty. So this is my Discord. This is the main public chat. I don't know if I screenshot where Keem said he was going to have you stay with him, but Brantley, and I still have this one. Did Ruby die? Oh, this is when I stopped hanging out in the Discord. He's asking. I mean, that's not really, you know. But there was a lot of people who witnessed it.
So she's wait. She was to try to like back that lie that Keemstar invited her to some sort of threesome thing. Okay, I want to see this.
How am I bad at this? I successfully got Ruby to think that OPC and D-Dog were going to her city to do shotgun content. She went in her lie and believed the lie I made up. I got Jeremy to believe that Ruby said she's going to have a legal bloodbath. But the thing is, I did say like as an obvious joke because that's just ridiculous. All these people happen to come from Thorpe Court, but I'm not.
But you actually believed it. You thought that Jeremy and OPC Dawn were going to go shoot up your place. And you acted like you actually heard that. So anyone could tell Ruby anything and she'll believe it. That something bad is going to happen to her. Wow. Okay.
I can't believe this is real life. I'm going to try to troll her into thinking that you're coming after her so she could go manic and release whatever she has. If it's you, the DUI thing, then it's hilarious. If it's not, then she doxed an innocent person. All right, let's see what else. I know. Imagine being this pathetic. It's actually hard to understand.
So you said that as a matter of truth because you were gullible and you bought into it. And you called me the gullible one. Wow, okay. All right, well, that's why you need to ask for receipts, Matt. That's why I had to ask for receipts. You got to see receipts now. That's how we have to operate. Now, I'm cool for just joking around. I'm cool if we're just joking around and shooting the shit. You know, that's what people do.
Yeah.
And, I was also going to look into the Dabbleverse because I'm going on to Quadfathers at 8 p.m. tonight. There's no fucking phone number. There's no talk of Jeremy. Just us being confused. And so also Linx decided to come out of nowhere to shit on me.
Wrong. Linx didn't even shit on Ruby. Linx didn't say a bad thing about Ruby. The most she did was agree with me that Ruby doesn't have impulse control, which is something that's an objective reality. Duh.
So I tried to reach out to her because I thought, wanted to squash the beef. So I said,
but the way you went to her was crazy. You went to her as if you wanted to like start stuff, like you thought she was like talking bad about you, but because you don't listen to the actual streams, you listen to what your fucking handlers like Stevie tell you. You believe every fucking word they say. I think actually Burgess sent that fucking link because Burgess is like an idiot. Actually, you know what? Burgess might actually be playing Ruby. He might be feeding Ruby crazy stuff just to gas her up. I'm thinking Ruby's the one who's being gassed up now. That's what's going on.
Hey, what gives? I thought you wanted to be chill. Nasty work, man. If you're trying to start shit for content, I'm not interested. I guess, all right, I've lied to people. I mean, some would call it changing your mind, but technically I did become interested, but it's just because it's so many different things at this point. And then she's like, huh? What stream? Leave me alone. And I said, dead man, and she blocked me. So these are super reliable sources.
Well, she was a reliable source on...
Shake it, baby. The Wings of Silence, musical note emoji, musical notes emoji.
That is a song. That is totally not $2. And Snell's going to not ask me to do anything, so we're going to move on.
Well, I'm not going to ask you to do what?
Nothing.
Am I supposed to be telling you to do something?
You're not.
Drink a shot. Sorry, I heard it in the background.
You're not
Sorry.
even paying attention. You're not even paying
No,
attention.
I was. My kid just like went out with his friends, so I was just like listening. But yeah, you just got shake it, baby.
Shake it, baby.
Was it $2?
Eventually, I'll change that.
Was it $2?
It was $2.
So guess what you have to do? Yeah, I am paying attention. Okay.
Deadman, can you do Smoke 'em if you got 'em from Duke Nukem?
Yeah.
Yeah, Duke Nukem was actually really good.
It was a cool game in the 90s. I played on the
Yeah.
computer. Made levels. and
Can
stuff.
you do 2 shots? Thank you.
I'll do 2 like half shots.
Yeah, maybe just one. Yeah, 2 half ones, not
Okay.
like 1 full one, because that's
I'll
like
make it
kind of
full screen.
trashy.
Make a full screen here.
All right.
All right. So I poured it in
See,
here.
I was paying attention. I was just being quiet because Matt screams at me anytime I talk. So
Oh,
I'm just like, I
By the way,
can't even
so
talk.
yeah, Matt,
He's
we got to
just on
respect women
me.
now. I'm all about respecting women now. Okay.
It's not about
Oh, beta.
respecting women.
Oh, beta.
We should respect all people.
No,
you
we
know?
tell women what to do. We are the bosses. Men are the boss. Women should.
Oh,
behave.
really? Because you're not the
Right.
boss of any woman. I wonder what happened there.
Yep, she got you there, bro. You gotta talk to her.
You're out there weed whacking by yourself, bruh.
I mean, go.
You talk about Matt.
Yeah,
You can talk all this game. You can talk all this high and mighty game,
were
right?
watching me
Like
back
about like gender roles.
Mhm.
Yeah, you wanted to
But
watch
You
dude,
just gotta
I seen
sweet
your
talk them a little
shed,
bit every
and
now
you're
and
by
then. You gotta
yourself.
just
You
woo
said,
them in. You know. You
"Okay,
gotta-
I have an idea. I have an idea." Okay, bear with me, Matt. Bear with me, okay, Dead Man.
Look how triggered she is. It's
We were
funny.
talking about you, Dead Man, doing a speed dating stream, right?
Yeah.
What if instead of doing that, we try to find Matt the love of his life stream?
That's a winner right there.
He said he wants somebody and he's
so-
tired
a
of this
new-
e-girl drama.
Oh, dude, that's
and
great to get him over his
What do you think,
soulmate
Matt?
Ruby. Oh,
we
dude.
can find some people. I'm kind of a Cupid. I've match made a lot of people, actually. It's not a joke.
That true, huh?
What do you think, Matt?
All
Sounds
right,
good.
Last shot.
So we find, I'll get like 5
Last shot for the
contestants.
night, guys. Unless otherwise.
Last shot for the night. All right, cool. I like that idea, Matt. Me and D will schedule it, but also we're doing yours too, Mr. Deadman. That one's important.
I was just fucking with you. I'm just triggering you.
And next
You're
shot will be like
not
I don't know,
triggering
$10 or
me.
$20.
I just want you to
It's
get
gonna
a
high
date.
because we're getting.
Hold on. I want to know why, Matt. Why do you think I'm triggered by you? Why'd you say that? Do I seem
I don't know.
triggered?
Some kind of
Just trying to
sexual
have
chemical
fun
thing
with
going
you.
on.
You're just like saying stupid shit because I'm a female. It's just fucking retarded. So
What are you still talking?
see, there we
See,
go.
he's just ignoring you. He's being passive aggressive.
Dude, I'm the one who told you to join this stream, aren't I?
Oh, it was
So-
Doug.
All right,
Dougie.
let's finish this. She's saying.
I'm gonna
things.
murder
Oh,
him.
sorry,
I
Ruby's
will
saying
murder him if
things,
you
and
don't
I want to
continue.
listen to what she's
Thank
saying.
you.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Same.
This
Well,
is
shut up, Snail.
Shut up,
Mark
Matt.
Fusion
You
telling
stupid
me that
bitch.
people.
Okay, wait. So this was Mark Fusion. This was the third party telling her that Stevie was in the chat, threatening, or so not threatening. This so I'm a little drunk here. Mark Fusion sent this to Ruby, right? And Mark Fusion was saying Stevie was in the chat messing with you. So look at that. Look at that, Matt. You do have a screenshot that backs part of what you said. Okay. And so Stevie was messing with you, and you were threatening him that you would dox the new address and the mom's address if he doesn't back off. Do you recall this?
Well, worse, I was saying get rid of him. Get rid of his wrench. Get him out of her fucking pod. He's like not helpful to her learning, like growing as a person.
Okay.
He keeps her stuck because he's like her communist handler.
Wait a second. Hold on. So did you go in there and you started threatening Stevie some shit?
No, I've been
Are you
blacksmithing. Stevie's been coming on my streams where has nothing to do with Ruby and fucking Stevie or anybody, and I've just been making things in my workshop.
Well, it looked like Mark
And he just
Fusion saw this in his chat. Were you in Mark Fusion's chat?
Yeah, he comes on once in a while and he just gives me a hard time, and I'm like, "Fuck off, dude! I'm like trying to work, right?"
Okay.
I just ban him. I just keep banning him, and he keeps making new Rumble accounts.
All right. Anyway.
Well, he's idiot fucking Matt believes that Stevie is messing with him, and he's
Unhide
already
RP
been
pilot?
doxing my
Okay,
mom.
we could do that.
These are 400 missed calls from the psychotic dude who's obsessed with me. And this is the person trying to do more gay ops on Jeremy. People.
Wait, let's go back up. Jeremy deleted the live stream where he said he was going to sue you and that he and OPC Don are talking about doing a shotgun content. No, but I have his deleted streams. I have all his streams archived. And I've watched him, and he did not say anything about that. No. So, anyway, it's bullshit.
People. All right, let me look at you. I can't really see it when it's just doing the full screen. Linx was the tall chick with huge tits, right? She does have a nice tit area. And I thought we could be friends again because we had a falling out when I was in Vegas. I met up with Dirty Dalish and Zeus. And when I got in the fight with Lalo and Grace sent him nudes to call the police on me and try to press charges.
Your falling out was because, you were messing with Lalo and you got in some drama and she didn't want anything to do with that. But you thought it was because of the ex-boyfriend, but it didn't have anything to do with that. So you lied about that shit.
Lied about everything.
Well, then why would she lie about it and block me?
It's not even lying. It's
They can
like
only lie about themselves and others. I mean, it's just ridiculous. You turn your back on Linx sick.
reality.
That's very what?
Linx said you turned her. Linx said you were aware that she was sick because you liked her post when she was sick, but you didn't reach out to her. So that's another reason why she doesn't really trust you, I think, because you weren't really there for her. And since you called me out about me being a Christian, if there was someone that you cared about that was sick, you could at least said, thoughts and prayers or something like that. At the very least, right?
At the very least, even
Yeah.
if it's uncomfortable, right? You
Yeah.
can just at least say thoughts and prayers. Sure. At the
Absolutely.
very least.
Okay, Arcade
Or
Pilot.
I'm praying for
Arcade
you.
Pilot is unbanned.
Also, there's people in the chat that I saw right now that they were asking if Matt ever provided any receipts yet.
About
I
the
was just
Stevie stuff.
bringing that.
No, we're gonna have
Yeah.
to. So he made some claims about Stevie
Well,
being into stuff, and
Right.
but the only receipt that I have was the one that Ruby gave me. Was where it was a third party. It was like Mark Fusion. But the problem is the way it's cropped. I can't really see who it really is. But she claims it was Mark Fusion, telling her that Stevie.
So we have no receipts.
We have
Well,
a
the
screen-
receipt-
we have a
every time it
screenshot that
happens-
Ruby was using, showing that Mark
Okay.
Fusion
Can you hear
was
me?
talking to her about
Yeah, I
how
can hear you, Matt.
Stevie
Sorry.
was
You hear me?
messing with
Okay.
Matt.
The receipts are, if you go back and watch my streams, you can see every time he comes on, I get pissed off and tell him
We
off.
I told you to link the streams. Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
too.
sure. Here, I'll link my Rumble channel. 1 second.
Yeah, well, can you just send
But
the receipts?
you have
I
Put
don't
it right
want to
in the
watch the
chat.
whole stream.
Here again.
Put
Okay.
it right in the chat.
You have 7-hour-long streams. They're pretty long.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
not doing that, Matt.
your-
Just screenshot
your-
it. That's what we
that's what
do.
your
You just
scroll
go
button-
click.
That's what your
Click.
scroll button is for.
Yeah, I'm not scrolling through 7 hours of fucking nothingness. I'm not doing that.
And does also on Rumble, does the
Nobody
chat show up on the live stream? Because I tried watching your
I
Rumble
don't
stuff and I did
know.
not see
It
like, a
Rumble
live-
sucks, dude.
Rumble's
It's
awesome.
really
What are you
bad.
talking about?
Rumble
not gonna-
sucks.
we're not
They
gonna-
just
Rumble's
now have a
awesome.
pop out for it. We're not gonna do a
There-
Rumble
there's
versus
a-
whatever thing.
I think you and Ruby have some similarities, bro. But
Yeah,
you're good.
that's why they were kind of even though she says he's like a crazy stalker, she was also just so fixated on him stalking her that it was all she talked
messaged my
about.
mother.
And it was
She
like
messaged
these
my mother.
two damaged souls that
she
were literally what we
messaged
codependent,
my-
codependent psychopaths.
Oh my God! Will you stop
know,
talking?
I was talking,
She
Matt,
messaged
and
my
you
mother
interrupted me.
on
You need to
Facebook.
understand what dialogue
You're
is.
not even
You're
supposed
not
to do
having a
that. You're thinking about
speech.
me.
It's not a speech. I was making a statement, and you
It's
had
not
to
about
act
you.
like an asshole.
Know your
Can you
place.
please respect the room?
Please stop
Please
talking.
let people talk.
Matt, dude, you're not gonna get
This
with a
is what
woman.
he
You're not
does
gonna
with
get with a
me. This
woman
is what
if you
he
talk
does
to him
with
like
me.
this. Like you gotta be.
Well, I don't care how Matt talks to me, but when I'm in the middle of like a statement
It's just
and
simple
he's
respect.
talking over me and then yells at me
Yeah,
for
he's
talking.
yelling. Look, you hear it in his voice. He's
This
yelling.
is why you're not going to find an IRL girlfriend, Matt.
Anyways,
What did you want to say, Matt? What did you want to say now that you interrupted the shit out of me? Go ahead. Go
Ruby
ahead,
messaged-
Matt. You have the fucking
Okay,
floor.
wait. Stella. He's trying to talk, but you keep on interrupting
All right.
him now.
No, sorry. Now I will. Go ahead, fag.
No, Mag.
All right.
Mag.
Okay.
Maggot.
Ruby
I
messaged
meant
my
Matt.
mother.
Matt. Sorry. I was smoking a
Ruby-
fag.
Ruby messaged my mother on Facebook like years ago.
Okay.
So, yeah. So
You always interrupt me to say these weird little side bits, and then you don't elaborate on any of it. Like, are you
Yeah, I
gonna
know,
like
right? Let him
explain
speak.
that?
Okay,
Yeah, I
other-
was like, I'll stop what I'm saying, Matt. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's really
All
important.
right.
And it's
So
like,
Matt.
elaborate.
Matt.
Fucking elaborate.
Okay, well, before he
What man is
elaborates, I
gonna
got a
fucking
question. I got a question. Do
you're as bad as
you
Ruby.
do you have
Jesus,
proof
shut the fuck up.
that Ruby messaged your mom?
Yes. My mother told me. Yes.
Can we talk to your mom?
It's a witness. We have another witness.
No, but I could get a screenshot of
But
it.
a mom might be a
Yeah,
good
for
witness.
sure. That's a receipt.
A
That's a
screenshot
receipt.
is good.
Matt.
Yeah, that is a receipt
Yeah.
there. That's what we're looking for.
There we go. That counts as a receipt.
Yep.
All right, let's
Screenshots are
continue
good.
on.
It better be.
Let's
It
listen to
better.
Snail
It better
first.
say Matt's mom
more
on
time,
it.
the more time Snail takes up talking, the longer this takes.
You know what,
Matt,
dude?
Snell,
You're
man,
so
Snell
rude.
is like
I came in here to moderate.
Snell
not
is a
even that
cool
cool.
friend, dude. Snell is real.
Just think
Like,
she's
don't
cool.
disrespect her
She's
like
really
that.
not that cool.
No,
She
she's
hates
very
me.
cool. You have no idea.
You
She's
make
super
you
cool.
make me hate you. You just never let
Thank
anyone
you,
talk.
Dad.
She is.
I
super
was.
cool,
You
dude.
interrupted me. You're so
Part of
rude.
conversation is called interjecting.
All right,
You
guys.
know.
All right, let's
I'm
You're a
gonna
proper
focus.
woman.
focus.
Let's
I want
focus on
to
the
fucking
topic
beat
here.
this
Focus.
guy up. Okay, can we
we're listening
focus?
to Ruby
Focus.
talk about me,
Focus.
maybe.
He's the one who got mad at me
and
because
down.
when I was in
Psycho. Fucking
Vegas
psychopath.
and I was like trying to, run away from the cops or whatever. And when we got separated, I met Zeus and Dalish back at the hotel, and Morningstar, who's Linx's ex, was there. And he
Morningstar.
invited us to go hide out at his house for a bit since our hotel was doxxed. So we literally went there for like an hour and then went back, and she got super upset and blocked me.
Nope. She didn't get upset about that. She got upset because you were involved with the drama. She tries to make it seem like Linx got upset about the boyfriend. It didn't have anything to do with the boyfriend. She didn't really care. She told me when you guys heard yesterday that she was kind of like surprised that Ruby went after Morningstar after she had warned that Morningstar is toxic, almost as if like Ruby's drawn to these toxic guys for important, maybe some reasons, maybe drama. I mean, actually, notice how when Ruby was in Vegas, Ruby was like partnered up with Zeus, and Zeus was like the drama guy. Like he was like the alpha of the house in a way, but he was wild. He was a fucking wild guy. She partnered with the guy that was going to create content, and was going to protect her, too.
And then what happened? Probably the opposite.
No,
I'm assuming.
no. Actually, no. Because when she went back to the house to confront Lalo, Zeus was there. And Zeus opened the bathroom door. I forgot if it was Zeus or her who opened the bathroom door to confront Lalo in the bathroom as I think he was shaving or something gay. Everything he does is gay. So he does it in the very gayest way.
Oh fuck.
So I remember that. Like that was wild. Anyway.
I figured she'd want to repair things.
Also,
it was
like, sorry, I was just gonna say, Matt, it'd be like really cool if you didn't like interrupt Deadman when he's like trying to tell a story. So thanks. Let's continue.
It was relevant. So
okay, that's good.
Nobody.
So silly. I don't even know you. Sorry, Morningstar, you suck. You were so fucking annoying. He's like, look at this Pokemon card. This is my lockout live. Blah, blah, blah. You suck, dog. You suck. But Linx apparently thinks he's got the hottest dick. You're a fucking irresistible.
Linx said he was toxic. It doesn't want anything to do with him. What the fuck you talking about, Bish? Now you talking crazy shit, dude.
You mention Matt every couple weeks. He doxed my mom yesterday.
Yeah, but you keep on talking about
Oh
him.
god,
See,
my ears just blew out
you
right
keep on
there when she went,
summoning
yesterday.
Matt. You summon Matt all the fucking time.
Yes. Do not summon the mat, dude. Like, don't do it.
Mhm.
Scary.
Don't
Scary
summon.
shit.
Don't talk about
I'm
your
with Matt
stalker.
right
You're gonna
now,
manifest
and
him.
he is screaming at me.
Mhm.
So, you know, he hates
I'm-
me.
I don't
I'm
look
And
at
I
his channel.
summoned, guess who's I
It only comes
summoned
up when he starts
Matt.
threatening me
All right,
or
Rube's
says something.
talking
I have him
shit.
blocked everywhere. Please, any receipts for any of this? That would be awesome. Not surprised you would think that. And I am Christian, and I do believe in God. And that's been incredibly helpful for me. And no, and the thing is,
I don't know though, because you were questioning my faith in Christianity quite hard today. I mean, she was going hard at me, dude.
It's because she's going more with that like stupid Jay Dyer bullshit, like orthodoxy, and
No, I
you're
don't think so.
Protestant.
No, she didn't bring up the
right? They
Protestant
don't like
thing.
each other.
She was just talking
No?
about being like, she thought I was lying about her. She was like, "You're lying about me." I'm like, "How am I lying about you?"
Why? I've never heard you lie about anyone, like honestly.
Yeah, like
So
Hold you fast, man.
she said that like I was lying about the restraining order, that D-Dog and her are still talking, which I'm like, well, actually, I mentioned that like more like a hypothetical, like maybe they could.
yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's
You
it.
didn't say it as a
I don't-
statement. If you say it as an actual
I'm not gonna
statement or
say
an
it like a statement
accusation,
because I don't know if they are.
you
or
have
not.
receipts.
But
Anytime you're talking about something serious,
I
you have
wouldn't doubt
receipts.
it though. Here's the thing though,
No.
because we've been through drama shit. And I wouldn't doubt it if
Mhm.
she's still talking to him, especially the way, how she treated Matt.
Probably. It surprises me that she's still not hitting Matt up, honestly. Like after everything. Like to this
Well,
day.
here's the thing. She hits
Matt, is she's not hitting you up right now?
I think she knows this.
Ruby?
Like, if she were to hit
Yeah.
up Matt and then she were to actually date Matt,
Well,
it would actually solidify.
She
and
knows
that
it would explode too.
Would it
Yeah.
There's
explode?
one
Would it-
thing weird that's happened too. Some girl has been messaging me for months, like under a different name, some person or whatever.
Who is that?
And some girl named Emily. This was like months and months and months. Yeah.
Some random girl named Emily's just been messaging you?
Yeah, for like months.
About what? Does she know who you are?
She kept trying to see my dick.
What?
Yeah.
That's not a girl. That's a dude posing as a girl.
It's definitely
Who
a
knows,
dick
man?
posing. No girls really want to see your dick. Just like honestly. Yeah.
Unless
I
you're a
beg to
prostitute and
differ.
just want to make sure you're clean.
True. True.
They do that. Anyway, let's hear from Ruby.
Carry on.
Ruby's gonna talk.
because even though I have information on that, I don't do this shit because it's just pointless. It makes things worse. I literally banned Tyler from my Discord for even talking about it. It's just all fucking fabricated. It's weird gay ops.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the chat.
She said Mystery Man dated her. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, Mystery Man played a Wings, dated Linx, which is kind of surprising, kind of wild. I think it was like a day. Not really sure. He just like to
Internet date.
Yeah,
There's internet dating.
yeah
That
I
was
think
funny
there's some
part.
beef there. We're just moving on.
Hey, Snail, do you want to be my internet girlfriend for
Coming
a
from
day?
you, I'll take that as a compliment because you are truly in the upside down.
Gross.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you, but nah, brah.
But I
I'm
like you,
good.
just like you block me anytime I go in your chat because you want to like live out some fantasy where I'm to have you on my brain in any way, even though you're a rotten.
But you do have Jeremy on the brain every day. Like you go to his chat all the time, and you get rageful levels mad when you get blocked by Jeremy. You might have a crush on Jer Bear. She might have a crush on. Look at this face. Look at that O face. Yeah, she has a crush on Jer Bear, dude. Absolutely. Chat, you guys think so? Probably not. Moving on.
And mouth, fucking ugly, recessed chin, recessed forehead, fucking loser, alcoholic who lives in a car.
So you study his facial features a lot. Okay. Good to know. Jeremy, you have a chance. Hit her up, dude. Here I am,
Oh, that's
guessing
really
up.
edgy and cool, dude.
I'm not gassing up your stalker. I'm gassing up your winner here. Jeremy, if you don't make this play, you're a loser, dude. You need to go to New Haven, knock on that door, and be like, Ruby, I'm the man of your dreams, baby. That's it. Am I still live? Are we still?
Yeah, you're still.
Yeah,
live.
we're live. Just that me and Matt are screaming at each other because he's a fuckhead.
I'm being quiet. Being quiet.
Yeah.
Being nice. Being nice. I hate
Okay.
you.
Okay. That's good.
See, people just say shit and believe it. And it's just, yeah, it bothers me when it affects my family. You know? But fortunately, I've still managed to, today is 3 weeks off of weed. And I haven't drank since March 1st. And I've been going to church.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe she needs to get back on the weed and get back to boozing, dude. Boozing and cruising, dude. But she doesn't have a car. But she could be boozing and on the weed. No? You don't agree, Snow?
She could totally easily get a car with all that settlement money. Mom would probably buy her a car.
Yeah. She has a lot of makeup on. Look at this.
Yeah.
That is a shit ton of makeup. Just noticed that. Fuck.
Church every week since then too, and it's really been awesome. But it does kind of like, I don't know, it seems like the attacks and like weird gay ops have like escalated. Oh, people also, someone was saying that me, Z-Star, and Ava were on a call plotting to make him a mod on Thorpe 2, which he was a mod on when I fucking met him, dude. Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
Baby steps, baby. But I've never even met Jeremy or King. Jeremy tried to pull up to my house when Grace sent him over here during their failed fucking.
No, he did not try to go to your house, you dumb fucking liar. Grace told him to go to your house, and he said no. What are you fucking talking about? See, this is what I'm talking about. Ruby Twist, the fucking, like, the kernel of truth was Jeremy in New Haven. Yes. Did Jeremy try to knock on Ruby's door? No. When Grace offered that as a thing to do, he said no. He said he was not going to do that. He followed Grace all the way to the fucking bus stop. Look at her. Fucking twisting that fucking shit, turning herself into a fucking victim. And she's a victim now of Jeremy trying to stalk her. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. This pisses me off. Now I understand why Matt has a certain view on women. Because when I'm looking at Ruby and I'm talking, as I listen to her, I'm like, this is a lie, honey. This is a lie. But, okay. Not all women are like Ruby. Okay. Some are good.
Freak out thing. Oh, also people were like, you stalked Grace into the fucking basement. So we can just debunk that as well over here.
Stalked Grace in the what?
Because I don't know if they're just doing gay ops or what, but it's hard to tell. But I'm just gonna,
she's Erica
clear it
Kirking
up one
it,
by
dude.
one, then we can go look.
Erica Kirking it. That's I'm running with that meme. That is the real deal. There's a reason why she defends Erica Kirk so hard. That's her role model, man. That's where she wants to be. That's where she gets her acting classes.
Get Dead Man's whatever stream.
Watch my stream, bish.
Also, I know it like freezes every time I look in the other window. I did believe until Foreman said it was all content. I'm assuming he made it up. What? Yeah, I don't like Jeremy. I only went in his chat for the first time in months when he was lying.
Bullshit. You don't like Jeremy, but you studied all his fucking facial features. You know about his fucking imperfections. You've been studying his face, honey.
Saying I was suing him. He just wants attention, dude. And I know I'm doing it. I know I'm doing me. Well, you're me.
She goes mocking.
She's mocking
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean,
just mocking people in general.
Yeah,
and then,
she,
oh my god, I'm just a
when
victim when they attack me.
When she mocks
just
people,
like every day.
She does the same voice for every person.
I just wish
Yeah,
people could use
baby
more
voice.
critical thinking skills, ask for evidence. It's like when people said, oh, Ruby calls Lo her little N-word. And everyone on the panel was like, oh yeah, I heard that. Dude, it's called people lie online.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I could find a clip of you saying that, though. I don't know. I don't know if I heard that one. Anyone have a clip of Ruby calling Lo her little N-word? I mean, that'd be super duper right now. I'll be paying attention to Discord right now. Oh, the record straight is Play-Doh Wings did not date Linx. It was not a date. Okay. There's that. But if anyone has a clip of Ruby calling Lo, her little N-word, that'd be great.
Linx immediately blocked me. Linx, I was happy to try to repair things, but we'll see how, whatever happened. You're not associated with people. Who am I even associating with? Who? What are you talking about? No, because every time I go into his chat, he instantly blocks me and he was about to spam the N-word. Race plays I've never and would never call Lo the N-word, ever. That never happened. The only context I said that in was during an argument about...
Wait. Shit, I guess I owe you another apology. I heard that one too. Hey, race play is a thing. Interesting.
Edgy jokes to make a point. King admitted that he knew exactly what my point was.
Yeah, your edgy joke was that you were going to throat fuck his daughter. Her edgy joke to teach King a lesson was that she was going to throat fuck King's daughter, and she called him the N-word with a hard R. Now, maybe I am more left than Ruby, because like racist, wrong. Let's cancel this bish. What the fuck? Damn. Holy shit.
But people love to take things out of context and smear me and then add in 20 insane embellishments.
But you said those things, you fucking liar. You said those fucking things.
I'm not famous, people. I'm not. Why?
I wish you were, though.
It just seems like a lot.
It does.
Also, like quadratic residue. Deadman to this day claims that I called Black Autistic Cheddar Armani a Nazi when I was reading.
You did. You caught him a Nazi.
Reading Quadratic's chat. And in another context, I said that he was like a mod Nazi, not a white supremacist.
You caught him a white supremacist and a Nazi. We got the clip. Now, you were laughing too. Now, you say you were reading a chat. You probably were reading a chat. Who knows? I don't know the full context of that. Maybe you were. Maybe you were. I don't know. See, I could be honest. I don't know if you're reading the chat or not, but you did say that. Just say you just were reading the chat. You're reading the chat. Someone said it. And follow it with a I disavow. Just to, protect yourself for the optics of it. Stuff like that. It's simple stuff. Basic stuff. Quadratic admitted it was a chat post? Okay. So it's just a chat. That happens.
People just willfully misunderstand things and misrepresent. It's so fucking annoying. I did once. Yeah, I did actually. I started as a joke. I thought I was making an edgy joke by typing like.
Now, Armani says she didn't read no chat. I don't know. Anyway, guys, make sure you press that like button. And if you want me to take another shot, it's going to be $10.
And I'll
do a double shot.
I didn't complete it, and it was a bad joke. Those are the only two things I share. I'm online often. I stream a huge portion of my life, but honesty is truly important to me. Truly.
Well, Justin, if Ruby's mad at you, you're at home. I collect all her rejects except for D-Dog. He won't come here, which is telling me he's probably still talking to her, honestly. Because if he comes over here, he burns the bridge with her permanently. Look at these eyes. Holy shit.
He does have beautiful eyes, though.
Matt, don't fall for it. Here's my other theory.
That's that's Satan
That is
trying to draw
Satan.
you
That
back
is-
in.
Dude,
Yeah, that's a dark
The
spirit.
dream was manifested by Ruby. Ruby is a witch,
Yeah.
and she casted the dream.
You think Ruby's a
she
witch?
infiltrated your
I don't
like
think she's
your
smart enough to
dreamscape
be a witch.
in like
Maybe she bewitched me before.
You
going
can
up.
do that thing where you control other people's streams. What if
Oh.
she did that to
Yeah.
Matt? But she didn't know Matt before.
she might
that,
be a
so it
level
wouldn't-
5 blood witch and uses like yeah.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
You think I'm?
You You're fucked, Matt.
Yeah.
Ruby's Satan spec.
That's why she like shows like Christianity so much.
Mhm.
Is because she's trying to cover up what she's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I feel about it.
Anyway.
I've always tried to be as candid and honest on my channel as possible. You know? I know. I'm obviously have had very big discretion issues, but this is all basically fallout from meeting up with the Thorpes and being involved in that community anyway. Yeah, he has like e-girl trauma, but I posted the thing where I was like, talking about Matt because it's not playing the victim when people are just doing cruel things to me, and I'm like, hey, this is bad.
I didn't send no dick pic.
Bro, I don't. This is someone who's actually friends with Matt, so you can go fuck yourself. I'm glad you're alive. We thought you died of alcoholism and fatness, but okay, I'm being mean. It's just ridiculous.
She's lying there too. Me and Stinky Brew have barely talked. Yeah, me and Stinky Brew have barely talked for like a year or something since I got back from
another freaking lie. She thinks you and Stinky Brew are like best buds, but because you did that one
No, I
bit with
know.
Stinky Brew, like Stinky Brew's the Ruby bridge is burned forever.
No, he went over to her side. That's why we stopped talking. He was like on her streams constantly since I got back from America.
But he happened
And
to
then I was
burn
like,
the bridge
"Fuck
with
you."
Ruby because he did the thing you're not supposed to do, which is like.
Well, he was sticking up for me today, so good for him. Thank you, Stinky.
See, she's trying to create this fortress. The witch needs her fortress. Okay, that's what's happening.
Fortress Spacek.
Matt, I have Matt blocked, so I don't see him anywhere.
Bullshit.
He was spamming it in Mark Fusion
No, it's
chat.
true.
And Mark told me
Is
it was
it
like,
true?
hey,
no, it's true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
that's
don't
true.
see any of her comments. Even when she's in your chat, I don't see it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe she. Oh, well, hey, I sit corrected. Look at that.
Yep.
She has you.
Same with Mark Fusion. Everywhere, yeah, everywhere.
All right, look at that.
Matt thinks that Stevie's harassing him. Can someone tell Matt to post the proof of that? Because literally, people are bragging about these gay ops, dude.
You don't want to ban him.
I know. It's just the fact that
Stevie's got something on her.
I like this comment. They want your attention more than you want theirs. That is not even true. Man, if you guys saw the amount of messages Ruby sent me today, it was insane, dude. And all I did was cover her like I normally do, and had Linx on, and then she just like boom, boom, boom. I was like, dude, it was like 10 messages, and then after that it was 10 more, and then like 10 more. It was probably like a total of 50 messages from Ruby today, and I gave like 3 responses. So
that it's being repeated and believed. He's just like really easily. I'm trying to not be toxic anymore, people, but it's hard.
You like it, Ruby?
No, I did accept it, and that's why I didn't ever say a bad thing about her. I said I actually completely understand if she doesn't want to associate with me. But we've made up since then. But at the same time, yeah, it bothers me that people go after my collabs. You know,
no one goes after your collabs. You burned the bridge yourself. No one went after Low. What the fuck? You're lying about that too. Low caught wind of what you said about King TL's daughter. And she didn't want
You know what's
anything to do
funny?
with that.
You want to hear something funny about Lo? Before Ruby ever knew her, there was someone else that showed me Lo, and some crazy guy went on and he was like calling her the N-word and shit. It's like there's a video clip of it. Did you ever see that?
I don't think so.
This crazy flat earther guy that said he was a Freemason and shit from the States. And I played it on one of my streams, I think before she even met Lo, which is really weird. Just a weird coincidence.
Yeah. Okay.
dude.
Yeah. Someone can find that.
All right,
clip.
let me pull up YouTube.
If she left it up.
It's not toxic. It's normal to be mean and rant. Yeah, but I don't want to be like that, you know. But it's just getting frustrating because there's literally like 8 simultaneous smear campaigns going on and people just believe it. Hey, Lala.
I mean, here's one thing, dude. She has to work so hard to protect her narrative, and it's like, then that tells me like you're sitting on a throne of lies there. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It absolutely wasn't him, and there is zero proof, zero. And do you know what? He's actually done. Matt has done this lie before.
But we have that proof there.
What lie?
Okay, So there is one screenshot where supposedly Mark Fusion saw Stevie in his chat messing with you. So that is the one thing we have. And we have a chatter here saying that they could see Stevie doing this. And I think we have, maybe someone in my chat could say they saw it. I don't know if they actually saw it.
He's blamed Stevie because a random person named Steve went in his chat. He's dumb.
No, it says Stevie when the person joins Rumble.
Very
Oh my god.
genuine and feminine. He's the original stalker, so he's a psychotic person who lives in Canada who saw me on the kill stream 6 years ago and he believed.
Don't talk about your stalkers. Not a good idea, right? Not a good idea.
That I was a woman he dreamed about and that I'm his God ordained soulmate. He's very unwell, but people who don't like me like to hype up people who are like the worst people I've met in hopes that, something crazy will happen. No, and also, I literally banned Tyler. I literally banned him for even joking about that. What? Yes. We interacted a lot on the Discord during that era. It was all public. And I love how it's like, dude, you need to see the people they have threesomes with if you're doubting.
Okay, wait. So first of all, you haven't shown proof that Keemstar offered a threesome with you. Now you're talking about, did Keemstar ask if you died? Keemstar probably asked that because he probably saw that floating around his Discord. And it's probably believable because you're a fentanyl addict and probably thought maybe you died.
The sweet tea story, or you're doubting that, him and Brantley invited me to stay over for 2 weeks to fix me to see if they could give me a show.
Yeah. So how is that code for a threesome? They were going to fix you. Maybe they thought you were a junkie and they wanted to see how fucked up you are.
And then I, in solidarity with Linx, had her on my show and was banned and never went back.
Because she was
it was
Voldemort. That's why.
Dude, he said people donate to my channel. I've offered to pay him back 3 times as much.
Yeah, Shay the Foxy knows. Didn't you ask Matt for money? Yes, she did.
$60 6 years ago.
No, wrong.
I know. Yeah, well, let me show you. Deadman wanted me to show our conversation on X too, so
you could show the whole conversation, honey.
Let's see that smoking gun.
I didn't even know she shows that thing.
It was in the mess, dude. Okay, all right. Let me just show you. Let's just get into it.
Yeah, show it.
Oh, that's cycling nowhere.
All right. So
like, look at this, dude. I respond once, and she responds like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Like crazy stuff, dude.
There's no evidence. I sent him this screenshot from Mark Fusion. Matt lied or is stupid and thinks that Stevie is over there, and Deadman thinks I'm sending people.
No, you sent this to me as proof that Matt was doing this. I could even show it in mine, dude. I mean, I already did earlier, but it doesn't really matter.
Anyone, the 400 fucking people in my Discord know I just post Bible verses. Fuck off.
Uh-huh.
She can dish it, but she can't take it, and she knows she's wrong.
Yeah, you.
Dude, Linx didn't dish anything. Linx was nice about Ruby. Like, she's a fucking idiot. And total victim. Always has to be a fucking victim.
So this is the smoking gun. Still no screenshots actually proving. And also, Stevie's never done this. He wouldn't do things intentionally to hurt me like these people. And I've expressed many times, do not fucking engage with these psychotic people who've been obsessed with me for years. Because now, because some idiot pretended to be Stevie, he's posting my fucking mom's name and saying he's going to dox my new address where I'm moving because I got doxed at this address and I've had fucking idiots pull up on me here, dude. Going after my fucking mom. This is his smoking gun. Is the screenshot I sent him.
Everybody knows her mom's name. There's no doxing
Okay,
her
let's
mom.
see. Smoking gun, dude. It was in the message. He's obviously stupid or lying.
Grace literally said her mom's
Proof,
name on
please.
so many streams. Like,
all right.
Y'all know
So
her mom's name.
that's cute. She had sent this earlier to me, like this morning. This morning at 4:00 in the morning, as like proof that like Matt was like in Mark Fusion's chat threatening to dox if Stevie doesn't back off. I even tell her like if you actually read
Today, like this morning.
So let me pull that back
Okay.
up because like that might
Days
be
ago.
that might be important. That was days
Yeah,
ago.
it's probably those are receipts.
Yeah, I showed it earlier, but since the stream had to restart, I don't know if it's still going.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on anymore. All right.
Fine.
Here. Okay. Okay. So let me scroll up here. So about 4 o'clock in the morning, I receive a bunch of texts from Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
And then I respond about 6:30 because that's usually when I get up. And then she responds saying that Matt just doxed my mom and threatened to dox my new apartment in Mark Fusion's chat yesterday. Yes, I made a mistake. And since he hasn't stopped harassing me, I got a restraining order. She's talking about D-Dog. Where's the lie? And then she shows me this right here. And she says, and this message says, well, I should probably tell you then. He said Stevie is messing with him, and if he doesn't back off, he will dox your new address and mom's address. That's apparently.
Oh, jeez.
That's from Mark Fusion. She says, from Mark Fusion's yesterday, and there were many witnesses
Yeah, I
of
did
him
say that.
doxing my
And
mom's
I don't
name
care.
in chat. You literally just go off vibes. And I told her, did you read that message? It sounds like he was asking your people to back off. Maybe call off your dogs. And he'll leave you alone. And then later on, she says, oh, wait, no, people were faking to be Stevie. That wasn't actually Stevie that he's talking about. It's like, okay, whatever. Like, who's going to fucking do that? And she's watching right now. She's watching right now. Look at this. She's still getting more stuff. Oh, my God. She's typing right now in real time. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, she's obsessed with me. Look at this. This right
my
here.
girl.
Look at this. She won't leave me alone, dude. In my DMs. Look at this, dude. Dude, this is insane. You see, Shalyn, you see this ratio, right? What do you think of this? What do you think of this?
The ratio?
Yeah, look.
Oh, I wasn't watching the stream.
okay,
I'm like crazy.
From this morning.
All right,
dude.
I'm tapping it up. All right, hold on.
Okay.
I don't like watch the stream while we're talking.
Okay. Okay. This is what my DMs look like with Ruby. Okay, from this morning.
Okay.
So this was.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let's
Here's
go.
the funniest thing
Let's
is
go right
you
here.
can
Let's go right
solve
here.
all this
This was today.
just by a phone call.
Okay.
This was just
That's the
today.
funniest part of it all.
It was
Sorry.
4,
Okay.
It was 4 o'clock, right? She sent me stuff.
All right.
I was asleep, and I woke up at 6, and then I just get this messages from her. I reply.
Jesus.
And then there's a bunch right here, dude. It's just, dude, and I'm at
Dude,
work.
it's like wall text.
Yeah,
like,
it's
what
just
the fuck,
insane.
dude?
It's like
You're just supposed to like respond like I can't read all that, or I'm not going to read
Dude,
all
who's
that.
reading
That's
all this shit? I
ridiculous.
ain't
That's
reading this
like
fucking
psycho posting.
Yeah.
That is psycho posting.
I'm like, what
right
the
there.
fuck, bitch? I ain't reading this. You're writing a fucking Dear Diary.
Did you say that? Yeah, dear diary.
No.
Yeah.
I gave like 2. Well, this one was a paragraph. I said you have many lies. You lied about the. I gave her the lies, and then
Yeah.
I just, dude, and then this one was a sentence response. You gas up your stalkers
This
more
is
than
ridiculous.
you gas up your stalkers more than anyone else. And then she responds.
That is true. That is
And she gives me a
true.
screenshot. Trying to stop, dude. It's so much. Well, I guess there's a non-zero
Yeah,
chance I could be
so-
Eskimo Bros of D-Dog. Maybe, I don't know.
That is
Gross.
disgusting.
That is the
like
worst thing I think
like
I've
that's
said.
the grossest thing, yeah, ever since
Mhm.
I've known you. But I'm gonna bounce. But
I'm gonna
fun
bounce too,
talking
man,
to you,
because it's
Matt.
almost that
So-
time. And
All right,
it's,
take
I have a
care.
job.
It's
you
so
know?
late.
I got
Yeah,
stuff to do.
same. But Matt, it was good talking to you, even though you're kind of an asshole. So
Yeah, you got to work on your approach, bro.
yeah, true.
I
But
have no
it was
problem.
good talking to you. All right, bye,
I only-
Matt. Bye, D.
I have a good one.
I'll take it easy.
I
Take
only
it
have
easy,
a
Matt.
problem with dominant women like her, not subs. Subs love me.
The dominant women are nice. Anyway, so also
No,
don't dox
no, never,
anyone.
never.
Don't dox. Doxing is bad. All right, I did my due diligence, I guess. Anyway, with that said, you take it easy,
You're
Matt.
not gonna continue. There's so much stuff more to cover.
Dude, there's hours, but I only got 0 time.
Barely touched it. See,
I
you
know.
let Snail ruin the whole show. with her
No,
talking.
I had you guys on. We covered a lot of Ruby today. There was a lot of that for sure.
She wasted so much time.
All right, we're done with that. All right. So anyway, yeah, I thought this was a pretty good stream. I don't know because the way we dipped, is it all one stream or did they get cropped up? I hope they did not get cropped up. I hate it when that happens. Let me take a look at the stream here. I thought it was pretty good, guys. If you enjoyed it, definitely press the like button. Definitely helps out. If you want to throw some memberships now or super thanks or something, that's much appreciated. No more shots because I'm going to be going to bed here. Oh no, we're all current. It's all one thing. Good. I hate it when it gets cropped up, but we're good. Okay, so the summation of this stream is that, in my opinion, Ruby is a liar. Okay, she lies about a lot of stuff. So she will exaggerate things. She gets one piece of information, and she will exaggerate. She operates on vibes and fifis, kind of like what she directed at me. I mean, she gets word from some random person that OPC Don and Jeremy were going to do shoddy content, and then she thinks it's real. Okay. You know, she lied about the Keemstar thing. She lied about the Mystery Man thing. She lied about the Linx thing. I think she lies about Matt, too. About how, fearful she is of him. If she's very fearful of him, why would she ask him for money? Why would she take $60 off him? Why would she panel up with him? Why would she follow him? No. I think she lies about things to herself and to us. The whole non-zero chance, the D-Dog of romantic feelings after the way he treated her, after being warned by Grace, warned by Linx, warned by the chat, warned by her super simps that D-Dog is bad business. She knew what that was. There's just content. Maybe the reason why she didn't work out for Local Queens is because she scripts her own stuff. There's already a Keemstar in her life, and it's her dark passenger in her life. She has a lack of impulse control, and she'll just do things. And she seems to she's attracted to drama and toxic people. She'll just go to them, okay, and just bask in that and bask in the chaos and benefit from that. Always be the victim, It's funny how she can play the game, but then claim to be the victim too. It's funny. She's that person that will hit a wasp nest, get stung by the wasps, and then claim to be a victim. It's well, bro, you did that. You did that. You knew it was going to happen. But that's Ruby. Anyway, with that said, y'all take it easy and have a good one.